Hello, stream. Welcome to the late show. Do you like our fancy new intro? That's new to the stream. Oh, I can hear myself. I should probably mute that. There we go. Very professional producer here. Welcome to the first, well, actually second. I guess it's the official late show date stream with the logo in the corner, but this is technically the second time I've done this. I'm going to give a little intro because Grace, as always, is running fashionably late. I do have some wonderful people backstage. I want to just give a little intro before I introduce who we have. We already have a dater backstage. For those that want to know the rules, this is the Prawncess e-dating show. We'll get more in here, so I'm sure we'll have to go for the rules again. But just as a reminder, we'll put the StreamYard link in chat. You guys can come up here to shoot your shot with these wonderful ladies. We got our two coaches in the back, James and Spicoli. Well, you should introduce themselves at first, but just a reminder of the rules. Hit the link. You get a 5-minute speed date with a woman of your choice, or a guy if you want to date James or Spicoli. You know, this is an inclusive environment. But you get 5 minutes. That's it. If it's going really well, we might have it a little bit longer. We also have some new rules, new goals. If you do a dono, $2, you can extend the date. If you like you think someone's doing really well, you want to see a little bit more RIZZ, you can send us a $2 and mention something about you want to extend the date, so I know that, and we'll give them some more time. In addition to that, you can actually end the date early. If you don't like where it's going, you want to see someone get dismissed early, send $5, and we'll end that date right away. And this is a brand new goal. We'll see if anyone does it today. It's a little bit pricier today, but if you donate $10, and we'll have some Spicoli into the date, kind of as like a challenge to see how you can date while also Spicoli is there, just to make it a little bit harder. We'll go through those goals again, but just a quick reminder of the goals and the rules. But let's introduce some people they have on the stage. I'm going to start off by introducing one of my favorite people, friend of the stream, Ruby.
Hey, what's up? I'm happy to be back. How are you? We had a good show last night. It was just us vibing. We held down the fort. It
was like an improv interview almost. I feel like I should have had an interview with Ruby.
Yeah, no, I thought that was really enjoyable. It was just like a nice chill stream, you know.
Grace should be joining us also as a dater. I hope that's true. She says she's running late. I hope she's not memeing and just going to leave me here, because right now you're the only dater here.
Well, that's great, because that means I get all the attention tonight. So bring it on, people.
That's true.
No choice. No choices tonight.
I don't hype it up too much, but Torsha said she might join in a couple hours. You know, she likes me, so I sent a message her way, letting some people bailed, and I need someone to bail me out. We need some people to join the show. Ruby also, I sent a Ruby a DM. Thank you so much for coming in last minute.
Of course, no problem. I got all dolled up. I did an interview earlier with Lorenzo, he's I think backstage too or something. I don't know. I'm a little high, but yeah, I was already dolled up, so I was like, fuck it, I may as well get out there, get some fucking attention, some validation, some rejection, some drama. Let's bring it on.
I missed the super chat. This happened actually even before the stream. $20 from Milk Cow. Thank you so much. We won't apply that to any of the donation goals, but we'll keep that in mind for the future. Ruby, we'll definitely get to know you a little bit more, especially as we have some more daters on here. But I'm gonna start introducing some of the coaches. That sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Let's do it.
Let's bring the stage. First, I see James back there, but I'm going to introduce Spicoli first. I'll save the best for last, so to speak. Spicoli, you're a regular here. Let's bring you to stage. Hey, Spicoli.
Hey, Prawn. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Prawn, you forgot to mention. Hey, you forgot to mention there's another special too. I'm adding it right now. For $500, you get to fuck your date. How about that? You like that one, guy?
With the consent of the dater.
I'm pretty desperate. Let's see.
It better go straight to their PayPal. Yeah. There's no YouTube cut. That is not. I just want to be specific. That is not an official goal. If you want to send Spicoli $500, maybe you can get in his pants. But that is not one of my official goals. Spicoli, anything else you want to say about yourself? I know you are a regular to stream, but maybe we got some new viewers here that don't know you. Do you want to introduce yourself?
I want to say one more thing. Ruby's looking exceptionally pretty today. Exceptional.
Thank you. I put a little effort in. I try to polish myself up just for you, Spicoli.
You know where I'd like those red lips of yours, don't you? I won't say.
Thank you. My tits are out too, but I'm saving those for later.
Okay, perfect. All right. Bring on James in his red dress.
All right.
And pantyhose.
Let's bring on someone who's honestly way too genuine, way too good for this show. It really is just a treasure. James, who gives some of the best feedback I've heard ever.
Seriously. Welcome.
What's going on, guys? I guess I could do an intro. As Spicoli mentioned, I'm just a dude in a red dress. You could listen to me if you want or not, but if you do listen to me and you try it when it works, all I ask is that you go in the Discord and just leave a little note that says, "Yo, James, I fuck with you hard." But that's all I
fuck with you. Yeah, you do a great job. I really like the feedback you give. So
yeah, and if
let's get some emotes in chat if you fuck with James. I think we all do.
I'm gonna fuck with Ruby hard later.
That's right. We're gonna make fucky. I'm excited. I'm putting on more red lipstick for Spicoli.
You might lose some of it,
Show some titties.
Lalo, please come backstage. But
not that much today.
Ruby, you make me horny as fuck.
All right, quiet, Spicoli. I gotta keep the show somewhat on rails. So I think I did my intro. I will plug myself before this, but I think we covered all the rules. Just do this one more time. Well, got a little bit more here. Get on stage. We have one dater backstage. Feel free to join in there. Get in now because it kind of fills up. The dates take about 20 minutes because we do it's a 5-minute e-date. Maybe longer if you get some donations. Maybe shorter if you get more donations. But 5-minute e-date, and then we will review your RIZZ. We'll ask your dater how you think you went. We'll get some insight from our very knowledgeable, very experienced dating coaches. That takes usually about 15 minutes. So join now before the queue really fills up.
Ron, I have a question for Ruby. Ruby, what is in that aquarium or terrarium? It's an aquarium behind you, right? What's in there?
It's a beta fish. I swore to beta fish I was gonna give it a great life, so I got it a 20-gallon planted aquarium. But he's getting old. His fins are kind of deteriorating. I thought of euthanizing him with clove oil. I have another aquarium with Somali fish too. So yeah, do you have aquariums? I'm all about that shit.
I used to have saltwater aquariums a long time ago.
Oh, those are so fucking hard. I used to have a tropical pea puffer aquarium. So I had the puffer fish, and I also had a Congo puffer that buried itself in the sand.
Wait, Grace, I gotta do an intro for you. So I'm kicking my friend show. I'll bring you back.
So when we meet on our first
1 second, Spicoli. Wait.
Right.
1 second, Spicoli. I will meet you. I just want to welcome, I don't want to say special guest. It's really her show. I'm kind of taking this over. I think Ben's already yelling at me for putting on my own logo. Sorry, I'm in control, so I put it up. You can't stop me. But we'll welcome I don't want to say the star of the show, not to insult you, Ruby, but Grace Thorp. Welcome to the stream.
Did you just kick me off of my own show?
I did. You deserve an intro.
You just kicked me off my own fucking panel.
It was for your own good. Don't you want a nice intro?
Yes,
you should get your music, kind of like a wrestler.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Don't talk to me before I get my coffee, okay? Don't even start. Also, Genius over here decided to get Wanderlust 10 minutes before the show started, so we're headed out to...
Look at the ducks.
Yeah, Miss Ben sunburned. He's looking pretty red.
Yeah, he's got a nice tan going. So I'm going to be parked, though.
Ruby?
No, Prawncess was complimenting your tan.
Thanks, dude.
He says thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'm very pale, so I'm jealous,
I'm probably the palest here. This is why my skin's okay, because I just avoid the sun forever.
It's not going to pick it up.
Oh, Grace, we're actually about to get to our first date. Anything, I went over the rules, introduced everyone else except for you. Anything else you wanted to get into?
I just want to say that I apologize to the viewers that all of our girls bailed on us. Ruby is a champ for jumping on.
She's a true hoe.
She's a true hoe. She is my adopted sister, long lost sister, cousin, something.
My new family.
Yeah, Ruby Thorp. So
We'll
try to do our best,
happening.
but we've been trying to get new girls, new like just to spice things up, and it's very difficult to get women to agree to.
No. We got John Zerka coming on, possibly.
We have possibly John Zerka coming on,
the legendary.
possibly Lav Loon coming on.
Doesn't give
I can ask around. I'll ask around too.
Yeah.
She's DTF.
It's a group effort.
While married.
My dad says Lav Loon is DTF while married, so let's go.
Oh yeah, she's like in an open marriage.
Yeah, she's in an open marriage.
Dick as part of her marriage.
Yeah.
Slash.
So she might be looking for love as well because her husband had
I think
sex
she's
with a
looking
woman
for dick.
just the other day.
Oh my god.
Interesting concept they've got
destroy me.
going on there.
I think maybe some people are just like that horny. They just need to be fucking other people or something. And if they can manage that, it's fine. I could never, you know.
Ruby, Thailand cuisine.
We're passing a restaurant that says Ruby Thailand Cuisine. Ruby, there you go. All right, so we have our first dater up.
Is this Lorenzo?
I'm ready. Yeah, Lorenzo.
Yep.
Don't fuck
We'll
with
bring up
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo's my man. He got dissed
I
last
can't
time.
really hear you. Do you want a mic?
We can hear him. He just cuts out
Okay,
a little
go
bit.
ahead.
It's actually not that bad. But
Yeah,
I'll just take over a little bit from here.
Okay.
I just want to do one call out. A failure on my part too. I also had a dater lined up, but I guess they got sick and bailed last minute. So next time maybe they can join us too. So yeah, thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Grace. Also, Torsha may be joining later, just to tease it a little bit. So maybe stick around. Maybe a couple hours. They might be joining. But we were our first dater. Actually, Lorenzo has been on the stream before, so I'm happy to see their second appearance. Lorenzo, if you're ready, we're going to bring you on stage. Lorenzo, why don't you tell me, I think I know your name, but why don't you tell us who you are, how tall you are, and what you do?
Hey, my name's Lorenzo Ariola. I'm
We got Lorenzo
5'10",
on.
and I just kind of hang out.
What's
Excuse
up?
me,
Long time no see.
Wait, Lorenzo, what did you say your last name was? Areola? Like on a woman's tit?
Yes,
Areola?
like areola. Yeah, Lorenzo Areola.
I come from a
okay.
long line of pink areolas, white areolas, brown areolas,
I love that for you.
descendants.
Ruby, what color are your areolas?
Spicoli, wait.
Oh, they're
you
like
talk later.
perfectly little pink rosebuds.
Fascinating. But Lorenzo, who are you hoping to date this evening?
I mean, I know I spoke to Ruby earlier today, but I'd love a second conversation if she give it
Sure,
to me.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll keep you on stage. Just a reminder, you have 5 minutes. Just remember the donut goals. $2 will extend the date a minute. $5 will end the date early. And if you do the ambitious goal of $10, we will add Spicoli to the date to add some chaos. We're going to see how that works. All right, let's get this started. Ruby,
For 500 to get
what's
the
checking you?
For 500 to get the
Yeah, 500 just for sex, full on. Just kidding. Wait, I don't want to get anything shut down. We're not having sex for
Oh,
money.
no, it's TOS. All right, let's check in. Ruby, Lorenzo, we'll check on you in 5.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
No disrespect. I would pay that amount. I'm just broke, and I get it. You know.
I'm very flattered. What would you pay? 1,000?
If I could do like a Klarna sort of pay as you go, like the first.
We could do like a payment plan for sure.
Yeah, I would definitely.
I'm going to charge some hefty interest rates for that, though. I'm a little predatorial in my in how I approach money.
I was going to ask, what why are you getting ready for Halloween?
No, I'm not. This. Are you kidding? Okay, my brother's girlfriend left this shirt here. I was trying to look flashy and good for your fucking show. You're welcome. P.S. I forgot what it was called, and I feel like an asshole.
I was gonna say because you look like an angel, but you're really a.
Oh no.
Lorenzo, I'm sorry, Lorenzo.
Oh, thank you.
Someone-
I'm wearing a little angel neck. Oh wait, no, I don't know what that is. Some demonic
Someone
symbol.
paid $5 to end the date early. I will give a minute of grace period. Someone wants to give another $2. We will extend the date, but as of right now, that's all the time you get.
Wait,
sorry,
who
Lorenzo.
said it's
We did have a
$5
good
to end a
convo.
date early? Who said it's $5 to end a date early?
That was a rule
What
I
is this
added
rule?
there. I did pitch this to you earlier, and
Damn,
you said
alright,
okay, but
alright, I guess you got caught.
we can do it, not do it next time. But I think Lorenzo will come back.
Yep.
Oh, Lorenzo, you are muted. Try talking again.
I understand rules; they're very important in life. So, completely get the rules of the show. I understand.
Yeah, and we had a good first date earlier. Technically, that interview we could call that a first date.
Very, very fun.
Grace, I know it's only a very quick date, but I was going to do the reviews. You want me to bring you back on stage too? Come back if you want, but at least how this works. I know that was very little time. Is there anything you guys can work with there, James Spicoli?
The only thing I can say is it went by too quick. I'd like to have seen it longer, obviously. I mean, he started out of the gate good, but I don't think she would bang him in a million years. So I think it's all just a moot point. She would bang me first, right, Ruby? Yeah.
That's right. Make fuck you fuck at ThorpCon. You better be there.
I'm gonna fuck you, Ruby.
I'm fuck you first.
Well, Ruby, how was your take on that very short date? That was, I mean, a speed date still usually pretty quick. But that was like a minute.
A very speedy date, and I think Lorenzo, he has a nice, like, genuine, like, calm energy that I do appreciate. And we did an interview earlier. He was very easy to talk to, so I had that experience earlier to go off of. Yeah, I mean, maybe like have a little more confidence in like direction and in like conversation. But I do like how you come, just as yourself. Like you're not trying to be something you're not, and that's always the best route, I think, for people. So,
would you fuck him, Ruby?
I don't know that I would make fucky fuck. Because I'm already making fucky fuck with Spicoli. My number is getting up. We can't go too high, okay? No offense.
No, none taken.
She's saving herself for me.
That's right.
If you were just handing them out everywhere, they wouldn't be special.
Exactly.
I will say, Lorenzo, I will give you a little bit longer of an outro, and I just want to specify, because I hear chat, there's rumblings in chat. I'm going to switch up this rule a little bit. I'm going to give, Grace is busy backstage for a second. If she wants to increase that dollar amount, I'll do that. Maybe 5 is too cheap, and I want to specify you had to have the word kick.
20.
You had to specify kick off in the message, so I know that it's for that. Okay, they weren't lying. They did another $5 to kick him, so they meant to kick him.
Oh, okay.
Lorenzo, but I will give you an outro just before we kick you off.
Well,
James, one more thing? Go ahead.
I have a few things I want to say. Actually, it's funny because all my notes were a lot of what just Ruby just said, so I do want to reiterate them. I think in terms of things you did well. I'll say overall.
Hang on. What do you got? Wait, guys, what are you doing? He paid $5 to keep the date going. Put them back on.
Can
you not read? What's going on? This is the
Lorenzo.
Nigga. It said
no. This is all.
Keep
This
Lorenzo.
actually,
Why are you saying you're going to outro him? Keep Lorenzo. Keep him on another 5 minutes with Ruby. SMH.
I'm done. Let's start over because that was ended quite quickly.
No, we'll do that. I will. I mentioned I fucked up. I'm a mid producer. Grace calling me out live.
Learn on the fly.
Okay, this is your hard-earned money. I'm sure the $5 is a lot for you, so I do apologize. I should have read out your message. I'll do this better in the future. But let's how about some redemption for me and Lorenzo? We'll give Lorenzo another chance, and hopefully I won't fuck up the stream anymore. So Lorenzo, Ruby, round 2 starts now.
All right.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. This is kind of like our third date.
Awesome. Yeah, that one
because
really. No, I don't mean to cut you off. Yeah, that was fun. The carnage of it. But yeah, no, I love your voice too. I love your voice too. It's very deep. It reminds me of like when my mom used to like love me. You know what I mean?
Wow. I'm trying to give off MILF because I'm getting old. So it's like I'm trying to like lean into that, I do think I have a low voice. I think low voices can be like associated with like bisexual women. I feel like everyone is like a slightly deeper voice. It's like almost like they actually take on more masculine qualities. I wonder what it is.
I don't know. It's like, and I love that you smoke too. Like my mom, I like she would smoke in the comfort of like the Salems. Like I never smoked, but the secondhand smoke always comforted me.
Me too. My grandpa smoked, and I actually really liked being in. I loved that smell ever since I was little. I just never bothered me, but you know, it was bad. We had an insurance guy investigating my apartment because I actually set a fire on my porch. So he's coming in to like take pictures, and I'd been like smoking in the room, and it's just like, yeah, I'm the smoker in the building. I'm the culprit. I just really hope I don't get sued or anything. That would suck.
No, that'd be terrible. No, and are there differences between the vapes and the smoke? Because vaping just sounds kind of scary.
The vaping for me, I feel healthier when I'm just vaping, and like your clothes don't stink, and like because not everyone likes the smell of smoke, and it's kind of like annoying to other people. Like if you're like smoking near them, I don't know. But some people don't mind it. The vape is just like more convenient, less like smoky. Like I can go in the bathroom at my old jobs and vape, you know.
And is your hair naturally that straight? Like, because it's gorgeous. You didn't
Thank
like
you.
Yeah.
My hair is it's naturally really straight, but I style just like my bangs usually, just to get like something there to like frame my face. And I'm wearing a hair clip today because I was manic and I was gonna dye my hair, and I was like, nope, let's just get a little hair clip, and it's totally serving. It's doing what I need it to do.
It looks great. I love long hair. I think that's what the Bible says, that women should have long hair. I agree. Yeah, and I do love curly hair though. But what I love more is when a girl straightens her curly hair. I know you were saying something about being Grace's unofficial cousin, and I had a third cousin.
Sister.
Sister. Oh, I don't know why I heard cousin. I guess because I've been thinking about my cousin lately.
Don't you get it twisted.
Yeah. I know I had I talked to you. I had like a little relationship with my cousin. But it was a third cousin, so do you think that's, not that bad, right?
When you told me that, I was a little shocked, but honestly, that kind of stuff is more common than you think. People just so usually talk about it, so I actually appreciated that you talk about it, because I find value in people talking about things that are generally suppressed. I think that's more interesting and real. You know, I want like just realness, raw.
But then I feel like it, you know, like how you said, oh, she's my sister. And I feel like in my family, oh, that's your cousin. I don't know. You know, we just kind of call, oh, that's my uncle because he always hangs out with my dad. Or, you know, like I feel like it gets to a point where when you're from a small town, everyone's kind of related. And then if you go the Bible, Jesus route, we're all cousins in some way. You know, I don't know.
We're all made in the image of God.
I feel like
except for women, we're made just to keep men company.
Well, you're made to have children, which is cool.
Yes,
but
procreate.
You all are works of art, just like you. Your body is a work of art. I imagine. I love the silk.
Did you see the ass pic? Did you see my ass? I never post sexy, but I was just really lacking in attention and validation today, so I posted a sexy pic of my fucking ass. Because guess what? A lot of people do that. It's like a bikini picture. You know, what's the big fucking deal? And guess what? I got some likes, and I liked it.
I did see it, and I didn't. I'm embarrassed that I didn't like it, but I watched.
Did you bookmark it? A couple people bookmarked it.
Very nice butt. I'm a butt man more than anything else. Even though my last name's Areola,
it's one of my best assets, truly.
No, it's great, and all it is just for pooping, but it's still beautiful. It's a work of art.
No way, it's for.
All right, let's cut it right there. Perfect timing. Let's add our coach to the stage. Grace is helping her dad park at the moment, so she'll return in a second. But Ruby, how do you think that went?
I think I really enjoy talking to Lorenzo. I think he's an interesting person. I don't know if we're having necessarily a romantic connection, but I feel like a friend connection for sure. And like, I appreciate that he's just kind of like saying like crazy shit like that, you know, just like, and owning it. Like that to me is very much more masculine than the guys who come on here and are like, hey, report. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think?
What do you mean by crazy shit?
What was, you know, when like people call in and like are just like nervous and trying to hurt, you know.
You said
him like saying he fucked his fucked his third cousin.
No, just third base. It was never.
Oh, well, yeah. Just stuff like that people wouldn't normally say, and I actually do appreciate someone.
Let me keep
saying
this a little bit on
something
rails.
that's clever.
I do have a couple more questions for you, Ruby. I know you answered not when, but any big turn-ons or turn-offs that you noticed in that speed date?
Turn-ons would definitely be the genuineness. Turn-offs, I think just physically, I'm not sure if I would be attracted to you. No offense. You're not. I'm just very picky with like men generally. So it's nothing personal. Just keeping it 100.
We'll get into the coach's feedback. Let's start off with Spicoli.
All right. Well, Lorenzo, thanks for being here. I'm going to be honest, like I usually am. You gave off you gave off kind of simp cell vibes. You were complimenting her a little too much, kissing her ass a little too much, giving her a little too much credit, as if you had already banged her 100 times or something. So guys, in the future, don't be giving women that much fucking validation because it makes them drink like you. No, you don't want to give them that much validation. Just enough.
No.
Also, you kind of gave. I like being honest with you guys. You didn't give off the gay friend vibe as much as simp cell vibes. So I'm assuming your body count, other than your cousin, is fairly low, right? You probably have a low body count, and maybe your cousin's the only one you fuck, but so you're kind of a simp cell. Let's face it, you got a lot to work on. But I think Ruby's just not your type. She'd be a good friend to you, but you need a chick who is more your looks match, like maybe a chick who weighs 300 pounds or something. I don't know.
But like
Anyway.
he can lose weight. Like you can lose weight and actually looking at your face, like you actually do have attractive features in your face. Like, so it's, if you lost weight, your point level of hot, like right now you're like a 4, but you could get to like a 5.
Would you fuck it if you lost weight?
Maybe.
No.
Lorenzo, would you mind reading the super chat for $5? Thank you.
Ruby, can you get a cup?
Cup of what, Boogie?
A cup? A cup of what? I don't get it.
I don't know what Boogie was going for there. Maybe explain. Maybe send us another $5 explaining what you meant there.
You're drinking out of the bottle like a fucking pirate, Ruby.
Spicoli, I think let's wrap up Spicoli's feedback. Let's go to let's maybe get some more genuine feedback. James,
I'm a Diet Coke fiend.
Sure. So a couple of positives. If I'm being honest, there weren't too many, but I'll agree the calm energy was good. I think there was a certain genuineness that you did have. I think you had a couple of energy surges around talking about your family that you could see your face light up. You had a bigger, brighter smile. Otherwise, you're kind of deadpan, and then they would have these flashes that seem to come around, come out genuinely, which is good. I like the way you harked on the nice butt part, and you owned that. I'm a butt guy, and then there was a second time you came around and you said nice butt. And you also had a good question about pointing out her shirt and then piggybacking off of that. It's like, what's the story with that? That was good. There were a lot of negatives. I think everyone's pretty much hit on it. You are coming across a certain way. I want to be more specific, I think, than the other. You seem like a very nice family man, but in like the most cowardly, weak way. I'm saying that, and it might sound harsh, but that's the sense I got. I'll give you a couple of examples of things that I heard. You've mentioned your mom like 3 times in a conversation. You said you were scared of vapes or vaping. And the way you said it was like I was genuinely scared. You mentioned the Bible like 4 times, and you used the word pooping unironically. It just sounded like a little scared guy. Like maybe he's nice. He probably would be supportive, but he just sounds like a little bit of a cowardly, scared guy. And I think what I would explore is your beliefs around those things. Trying to become a little bit tougher if you can, and then start to think about questions of increasing your RIZZ, as it were. So that would be my biggest thing. Like I was harsher with the same criticism someone earlier, but if I'm being honest, if I saw you, I would think, yeah, I could just if Ruby was your girlfriend, let's say, and I tap into my inner asshole, I would say, yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in the face, take his girlfriend, then I'm gonna laugh at him, punch him in the face again, and walk away, and I'm gonna get away scot-free. He might have a gun though, because he got a southern accent, so I got to make sure we're in a gun-free place. And as long as that box is checked, every asshole instinct in me is going to say, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. This is not going to be an issue. He might apologize for getting in my way. That's the sense I get. So just giving you harsh, but it's from my opinion, it seems true. So
No, I don't hear any lies, so I understand. Thank you for your advice. No lies. You're not telling any lies.
Lorenzo, do you think you learned something with insight?
Yeah, I mean, no one kind of harkened on the facial hair because I know last time I was really bearded up, so I wanted to know what you thought of that as far as because before I had like a wizard's unkempt beard, long hair, and now I'm shaven. I was hoping that would give me points, but no. So
That sounds like it would give you points. If looking like a wizard is probably not it.
Now that you mentioned, I think your haircut does look better than last time.
appreciate
I'm just gonna be flat out. You are going to have a hard time getting to the next rung where your looks are going to overcome the things that your beliefs are holding you back on. So I wouldn't even worry whether you had the wizard beard or you looks maxed in this right now. Your biggest problem is going to be your beliefs in how you come across. So I wouldn't worry about that. I'd worry about that afterwards. So
And Lorenzo,
just a
can you
heads up.
please stand up? I want to check your man boobs out. Can you please stand up?
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Oh, if the chat gives like $20, I'll stand up and show what I'm rocking. what cups I'm rocking.
$20. We gotta get some areolas though.
No,
I did mine for free already. Twice.
I got stretch marks.
Hey, bro.
Beautiful.
You're muted, by the way, Ruby. But yeah, I had to put you on full screen. I know what chat wants.
Yeah. Somebody wrote $20 today.
I'm just fixing my makeup, like totally casual.
But here, we'll wait 1 minute for see if we get that $20 chat. I love that. But Lorenzo, any parting words that you want to leave with the group or the chat?
No, just check out my podcast. That's All Funny, available anywhere. I had Ruby on. It'll be on tomorrow, the episode at noon, where I talked to her about addiction and medications and stuff. So it was fun. She was very splendid, and all of y'all are great. I appreciate the advice. I really do.
Great, thank you so much.
Did you whack off?
Nice to meet you.
Did you whack off when you were interviewing Ruby? Because I would have.
My medication keeps me very hard.
Very hard. What are you on, Viagra? What's
the opposite.
The opposite. His medication affects his sex drive. It lowers it.
Oh.
Is that the only option?
Unfortunately, at the moment, yeah. Till they make something better.
All right, I'll fuck you for again.
Can you take something to counteract it, or is that not what the doctors recommend?
I'm sure I could, but I'll save it for break glass in case of emergency type moment.
We can talk about that in your next e-date.
Did you really bang your cousin? Did you fuck your cousin?
Well, no, Spicoli, shut up. All right, no, you don't answer that. All right, Spicoli, there's a line, and you cross it very often. All right, you're on mute for a little bit. Okay, Lorenzo, we do love you. I'll keep you back here in case we get the $20 chat, but we do have some more people backstage. I'm just going to kick you off for now, but hang out for a little bit longer. You big screen myself. That being said, hit the link. We do have Corn Dog in the back up next, another return guest. I think last time we saw. Hit it off with Ruby. Maybe we'll see a round two. Grace is about to return the stream any minute, though. So she did not just ditch me with the stream. She is returning. But let's welcome Corn Dog. Welcome back.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my God. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
I'm back, by the way.
Sleeveless shirt.
Oh, I'm good. Hi, Ruby. You look absolutely gorgeous today.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like your tattoos.
Oh, thanks. I'm out jogging with my dog right now. This is my dog.
Let's see the puppy. Oh, my gosh. What's his name? Hi.
That's Edie.
Hi, Edie.
And we're at the, we jog here. We're at the, can you see we're at the La Brea Tar Pits? You see the fake elephants and stuff?
Damn. Wait, where are you in, like, Florida or something?
These are the La Brea Tar Pits in Los Angeles. This is a primordial ooze.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're in California.
This is a primordial ooze in which all life is sprung from. I like to come here, Ruby, because...
One second, Gordon. Sorry to cut you off. I do want to... Your intro is going great, but I just want to... I'm the host of the show, so I got to keep it on rails. I know you are a returning guest, but some people might not know you. Can you please introduce yourself, as well as tell me how tall you are and what you do? I'm going to unmute you.
Sure.
You're good.
I'm my name's Corn Dogs. Hi. I was the previous winner of speed dating.
The previous winner. Yeah, you had 2.
I'm 5'10", and I work in the concert industry during the day, and I'm a touring musician at night. How's that?
Were you hoping to do a round 2 with Ruby or someone else?
Well, I'm kind of a follow-up round 2 if I could, because here's the thing, Ruby. I thought me and you had a good connection. We were into the same music, we had some of the same musical friends. If you remember, we kind of had a similar trajectory as far as recovery went and stuff, and we had a good repertoire. Rapport. I mean, rapport is the right word. But I'm here at the tar pits because I like this place. It's real creepy and haunted. Are you into like haunted places too?
Hell yeah!
Wait, is the date starting?
Are you scared? Are you scared of me, corn dog? Are you scared of me, corn dog?
Before we get into that,
am I scared of Grace? No. Why would I be scared of you, Grace?
Well, you're going for round 2 with Ruby. I mean,
you should do a double date or do Grace.
You're playing it safe. You're playing.
You could do a double date.
Challenge yourself.
I'm not your type, Grace. I know what type you go for. You go for real skinny, Latino, young, incel type guys.
That's very specific.
You should do a double date because Ruby already said yes to you first.
Well, let me get out of the way what I'm trying to say. So I thought me and Ruby had a really good connection. You know what I mean? But I'd hate to destroy the aura of illusion here. But once I realized that Ruby has a boyfriend in real life and this was all for show and it's all fake, my heart.
I did not mute him. He cut out, but this is sorry, Cornell. Your mic did cut out, but it's perfect time to read the super chat. I did not mute him. I promise. Bookie says he's not allowed within 100 feet of a school.
Censored.
Mr. Corndog is in violation of this probation. And to confirm,
wait, no, we have to with the ones that are like specific to daters. First of all, corn dog, we can't hear you. Secondly, they read it and respond to it. Just so you know, in the future. Corn dog, we can't hear you. You're not muted on StreamYard, but like your phone is muting you or something.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Sorry, man. And I'm sorry I broke your heart.
Is that better?
Didn't mean to. Yeah, now we can hear you. Yeah. Oh, you just left.
Oh shit.
Hey, can I get a date? Can people?
Yeah, right. Look at me. She's gorgeous.
Hello, I'm
glowing. Her. She's a fucking
Grace.
supermodel. She's like a '90s supermodel. The
Can
hair
we
is
get a
herring.
date for me? I know
face
Ruby's
is
like,
facing.
oh, I know Ruby's like, oh, she's the cool girl. Oh, she's Manny Pixie girl. Oh, she'll do drugs with me. Oh yeah, she's so chill. Grace is such a prude. Fuck you. Come up and date me.
Grace, you do drugs with you too.
1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. Sorry. I want to make a quick.
Can you guys hear me now? Is this better?
No.
It's pretty bad.
Worse.
Testing, testing. Okay.
It's super crackly.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe call back from a
Maybe just
computer.
take the headphones off. Try just taking the headphones off.
Okay, hold on.
Now it's better. Now it's better. Good.
Testing.
Good.
All right.
Good.
All right. Well, let me just finish up what I wanted to say real quick, and then I'll get out of your way. And Grace, I would love to do mushrooms and ketamine with you. I know you'd be down.
That's what we're doing. ThorpCon K-hole. Be there, be square.
ThorpCon.
I was gonna say once I realized this was all an illusion, it was all for show. My heart was kind of broken because I felt like me and Ruby did have a connection. But
Absolutely.
You know what?
No, I did connect with you as a person, but it takes a lot, to turn my head to like actually date someone.
No, I know. Well, you have a boyfriend, so it's all. But once I realized that this was,
I don't have a boyfriend.
Grace is single. Why?
I know. Great. Once listen. Once I realized this was a way for Grace's simp fans and incel fans to develop their social skills, then I really respect this whole thing, and I think it's a good thing you're doing, Grace, and you're doing awesome.
That.
So anyway, and Ruby, maybe perhaps we could just be online buddies and friends and talk
absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely.
What is going on here? Are you going on a speed date or what?
No, this is all bullshit. It's all for show. It's all fake. It's all fake.
It's not fake. I'm being
Are you
really
here
raw.
to speed date or not, nigga? Stop selling yourself. Nobody's buying.
Hey, language.
This is my show.
It says my logo at the corner.
Grace, I think you're doing really well. You're doing good things for your incel sim fans, and you're developing their skills, and this is really good. So you should get. And Ruby,
I do not want to
Ruby,
hear
you're doing good too.
Who are you here to speed date?
You can't leave now without speed dating someone.
All right, great.
Let's do both. Let's do both. Let's do both.
Let's do it, Grace.
Fucking go.
All right, let's do it.
Before it starts, Grace, can I make one suggestion?
Peer pressure W.
Grace,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I'm gonna up the dono goals. We got some rich pay pigs in the audience. Is that okay?
We do.
So
yeah.
I want to bump it up. Let's do $10 to end the date. You have to mention you are ending the date. $15 to add Spicoli.
Oh,
Maybe $20 for a custom request. You can try that. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Send in the
Okay.
donos, guys.
But we're doing Grace and our guy right here. Let's do that. We'll check on you in 5.
All right.
See, you look at your fans are like, is that a what do they say? Is that like a transgender tattoo? It's a Prince. You guys don't even know the artist Prince. You guys are so unhip. You don't even know music. You're such dorks out there. But anyway, Grace, you're doing great things.
Talk to the chat. Talk to me, sweetie.
Hi, Grace. I'm talking to you. I mean, I do find you like wildly uninteresting, though. I have to be honest.
Wow. Why?
I'm so into Ruby. I can't help it. It's the thing. It's because of you. It's because of you and your father. You know, it's a big turnoff to guys. I got to be honest with you, and you know that. You know that's to be that's true.
What are you talking about?
What I do think is that you're really good on the internet, and you're a really good host, and you're
Is
really
this a
talented.
neg? Are you negging right now, bro?
No, I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
You're
I
being
think you're
honest
great.
that I'm a turnoff to you. Do you see yourself in the screen right now?
Men in general, not just me. You're the one who pressured me to go on a speed date with you. I was like, no, I want to speed date Ruby.
And you're such a little bitch. You got pressured by a girl to do something you didn't want to do. Is that what happened?
I was trying to help out your show. I was trying to be a nice guy.
Nice guys finish last. You ever heard that?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm finishing last. What kind of cigarettes are you smoking? What's your brand?
Home rolled.
Prince collab with him.
Really?
Oh
Home
yeah,
rolled?
I like Prince. I like Prince. You want to do a little karaoke?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, what's your favorite Prince
I
song?
saw that
Well, I
one
only
video
know.
of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I saw that one video of you dancing, and you're a really good dancer. You have good rhythm.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have you danced your whole life?
Just as a hobby.
Really? You should you should maybe go pro is something I think.
Anybody ever tell you look like scuffed Javier Bardem?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I kind of feel like
Red COVID.
when I was seeing Lorenzo before, Lorenzo looks like my cousin. Like me and Lorenzo could be related for sure.
Oh fuck! My camera's freezing. I'm so sorry. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Is it better? There we go. Here we go. I guess I should have known. Did he leave? What the fuck is this?
Well, this is going great.
This is such a fucking shit show.
I think he got disconnected. I don't see him backstage anymore.
Okay.
I'm sure that was not the first time, so.
Oh, that was rough.
What the fuck? Coming for my queen? Calling her not interesting? I'ma fight you. I'm getting on a fucking plane to LA and I'm gonna fuck you up. You think I hurt your heart? Just wait, bitch. Just wait. All right, I'm done. And I'm sorry I hurt you, but like, don't come for my girl. That's all. That's some bullshit.
Well, usually ask the date first, but since you're so passionate, Ruby, any feedback for a corn dog?
I thought he was like really weird and unnecessarily like mean and bizarre. I didn't get what the vibe he was going for. If he was trying to nag, it's like Grace is objectively fucking interesting. Fuck the fuck off. That is such bullshit. Like, fuck off. That's not real. That's not truth. Like, he's like mad because he thought it was a real date. So now he feels betrayed by both of us. And he's like mad at the whole fucking thing. But like also complimenting it. So it's confusing.
I was very confused by that. I'm trying to help your show. Like, what you came on here to like, you sold yourself, and then you're like, I don't want to actually speed date. How is that helping?
I mean, it's good for like cringe content. You know, we got like some weird. Thanks for bringing the weirdness, because we love it.
Ruby, he's only got eyes for you. He's only got eyes for you. Yeah.
Quite false since last week, but Grace.
It's just because I like obscure music, and guys are like, wait, what? Like, you like music too? You play guitar?
OMG.
like
Ooh.
what? Like, huh? And then they freak out and think that it's like love, and it's like, I don't know. Women have interests. I don't know, man.
Yo, thank you, Boogie Satan, for the $10. Can Ruby's boyfriend replace her? Boom. Boom.
Look at the hostile people tonight.
It's very hostile tonight.
Where's the love? This is a speed love dating show. Bring the love. Where are the lovers?
We have some love backstage. In fact, Science Monk is up next, but I do want to get some more opinions on this date. Yeah, James, we'll give you 1 second, but Grace, you didn't tell me your opinion, but any particular turn-ons or turn-offs you noticed?
I would say a turnoff is bringing up a girl's dad. I just don't understand what really that had to do with anything. I'm just the vibe was very weird. I don't really know what to think of it at all.
Just weirdly hostile.
Yeah,
because he's mad because it's not a real show. He's mad it's not like he was like mad that like whatever he thinks like. But this is I'm not like faking anything. I'm connecting with people like, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna run to LA and fuck you. Get real like.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was like, it's like, oh, I'm doing you a favor. Like, no, you're not, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's delusional. That's delusional behavior from a hurt man, and I'm sorry that he.
You broke his heart,
like,
Ruby, for real. You broke. His heart.
I think so. Like, damn. Sorry.
Nicole, I'll give you a quick last word, but I want to see what James has to say.
I've got quite a bit.
For my girl, though. Jeez.
I don't know if you want Nicole to give it a little 2 cents because I've got 4 cents.
I'm just gonna say that was not a debate any more than Biden and Trump was a fucking debate. That's number one. And he wasn't even being respectful to her. So I don't know if he's got the hots for Ruby and he wants to fuck her, but I can't figure out why he rage quit like that. And he just wasn't. It wasn't a date. It wasn't even she at this point. She wouldn't even friend zone the guy, let alone go out with him. So I don't know what
it was weird. It was a weird. It was a weird emotional breakdown. I get it. I had an emotional breakdown like 6 hours ago. We've all been there.
One second. I don't want us to turn to let's just shit talk on corn dog.
Yeah,
I do want to shout out. I think we got a dono during that. I know this is pointed at. Living in a van is a turnoff for this person. So maybe keep that in mind. Well, why don't you go come up here and try to RIZZ Brace, see if you even have a chance.
Thank you, Boogie and Satan, for the hate donos. They're welcome, as many as you want, brother.
Keep them coming.
Let's end this with some good feedback.
Yeah, so I'll say for all those who just met Corn Dog, watch his last call. He actually really charming, actually really good lessons to learn on RIZZ or whatever. So this isn't his best showing. I will say at the end of that, my biggest criticism was that he felt too sold too fast. And I mentioned that he was talking about introducing Ruby to like personal friends that he's known his whole life, and I told him like it seems like you were too sold too fast. And I think what we experienced when he came back on was him essentially conceding I liked her a lot. He was too sold too fast, and that led to the way he reacted was what you might call butthurt when he came on. So I just wanted to say something broader, important. It's really important for guys. A couple things. So this isn't Corn Dog. If you're listening, this is for you, but I'm talking through you, not to you. So by that I mean I'm talking to you in order to talk to guys in general. One, flirting isn't always. Well, I'd say flirting isn't for you. Sometimes it can be, but flirting isn't for you. By that I mean you can't just be like, I like this girl, I'm gonna flirt. The reason why you flirt is that you can show that you know how to communicate in a way that indicates your social intelligence to women. And related to that is you want to be hot to the extent you can, have RIZZ to the extent you can, be hot to the extent you can, be cool to the extent you can to everyone. Because that is who you are. If that's who you are, it comes out. So, for example, when he was talking to Ruby, it was like, hey, I'm interesting, I'm charming, I'm going to tell you about my life. Comes to Grace, it's like, I have these preconceived notions, so now I'm going to be this way towards you, and I'm going to be a little harsh up front. I'm going to judge you for no reason. You know, for example, Ruby said some stuff that was very questionable in their date. And then he said, I have a questionable past too. Let's be questionable together. And then at the same time, through the other side of his mouth, when it's Grace, there's something that's questionable I'm going to push you away and treat you like you're questionable. You know, it just, if you are that, let it come through. It's not for you. And then the other thing is, don't take it personally. If a girl, you get a connection with a girl, or a girl like really falls for you, don't take it personally. Win, lose, or draw. Because if you really are that dude, it's going to happen often. You got to learn to not take it personally, because you're going to get a lot of girls who, oh my God, I love you, connection, you got to be like, hey. Then there's going to be a lot of times where you feel that way. But if that's who you are, it's going to happen. You got to learn to let it roll off your back. Otherwise, and then you go from what was a charming, interesting, open guy to kind of a weirdo. Not that I think
revenge. She was like revenge.
Yeah,
he was mad.
Now the same girl, the one who may have liked. This is the other reason why it's not just for you. Now let's say this was a close.
Let's wrap it up, James, if we can.
Yeah, well, let's go. That's enough.
Yeah, just because he's not even here to defend himself or give himself a last word. So I'm going to get another dater on here. We are going to have Science Monk join in 1 second. I just do want to call out, hit the link, get on the StreamYard. We had a couple dudes backstage, including a pretty like handsome looking guy with glasses, looked like pretty built. Sorry, not talking about you, Science Monk. No offense, but come back here. You are on after Science Monk. So hit the backstage. You can get in the queue. All right. Without further ado, we are going to bring Science Monk, another friend of the stream, back up here. Welcome,
hey,
Science
how's it going?
Hey.
Oh, this is kind of a weird angle to be.
I know you, and some of the stream know you, but please introduce yourself.
Okay.
Please tell me your name, how tall you are, and what you do.
Okay, I'm Science Monk. I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm an electrical engineer.
Amazing. And who were you looking to date this evening? Another round with Grace or someone else?
I want to go with the baddie.
Double date? You don't do a double challenge?
Who do you think the baddie is?
James.
Yeah,
really? I want to go with Grace.
All right. Sounds good. Guys, you know the dono goals. We'll give 5 minutes for another. How many dates have you gone on with Grace at this point? E-dates.
Who? Me?
You and Grace.
I don't know. I have no idea. At least
that's a lot.
2, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, right. Round 3. You know what they say about third date. All right. We'll check on you in 5 minutes. We'll give you lovers some time alone.
All right, Grace, you look cute today, but you kind of look like you're going to a funeral.
Thanks. You know, funerals. Funerals is where people get it on. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A lot of fucking going on.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of fucking, a lot of sucking, a lot of all of that type of stuff.
Whatever you're into.
You know what you need, Grace?
What?
You need to add weight.
Sorry.
Everyone's calling you fat. Everyone's saying that you're fat. You're not fat, actually. You need to do. This is like legit fitness advice. You need to do a skinny bulk. You need to put some ass on. That's what you have to do. You don't have to worry about being like the skinny thing.
You want to coach me in the gym? You want to lean over me while I'm picking up weights and your cock rubs?
I could spot you while you do squats.
Mm-hmm. Your balls hanging over my face.
Do you think that's how squats work?
No, spotting.
Oh, you think I'm going to spot you while you're doing bench? I'm talking about while you're doing squats. While you're doing squats.
Either way, your balls will be involved.
My balls will be involved. My balls will be engaged. They will be pumping out testosterone at the highest rate.
Is this like your fantasy?
You probably
personal trainer.
Yeah. That actually is my fantasy. I kind of wanted you. That what's his face? The guy who wanted to fight you, or the guy who you wanted to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I would have trained you to fight him, and I would have trained you so that you would have won the fight, 100%.
How would you RIZZ me while we're working out? You sort of lean over me, and I feel it pressing into my ass, or like what?
Well, while you're doing your squats, you'd be doing your squat, and you'd be struggling to get the weight up, and I'd come up behind you, and I'd put my hands out, and I'd be like, all right, come on, Grace, let's do this. Come on, come on. And I kind of put my hips like underneath yours, and I kind of like assist you with the squat, and do like an assisted thrust.
Yeah. Sort of pushing me
And then
up
you'd
with your
feel
body. Yeah.
Then you could feel my ropey 9-inch cock
Ropey.
on
That's
your
an
ass.
interesting adjective.
Yeah. You look really good with lipstick. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks. What are you thinking about these lips doing right now?
I want to see him wrapped around my cock right now.
Yo, we got a dono for 20. Hashtag custom request. I want a continuation of the serial killer arc.
Do you really want to do the serial killer thing? I mean, I'll do it for the content, but like,
Do you have a knife?
I kind of just want to fuck.
Well, we got a custom request. Can you fulfill it?
Okay, hold on. Let me get my knife. I have to get mad. I have to get hateful. You need to say something to make me upset.
I think you're a fucking loser whose wife left you because you're such a fucking loser.
My wife didn't left me.
Your wife didn't left you?
I misspoke.
Beta.
Beta?
Yeah. Are you nervous? You're nervous about being a serial killer? It's kind of beta. You think you're scaring me? We have a super
Stop
chat.
talking.
You have to.
Dexter Morgan lost his hair.
You think you scare me with your little knife?
I will cut you. I'm not fucking around.
Okay, that's enough of that. I don't
Dude,
know if I'm that now.
I was just getting into character.
Maybe someone
Wow.
extended
Tonight is weird.
The vibes are off the charts.
The vibes are weird. We are bringing the weird. All right.
Listen, hold on. For the record, if there's any FBI agents watching, I wouldn't
My
do
wife
anything.
didn't left me. My wife didn't left me. Fucking, oh my god. That was golden. Great miss. I'm so glad you misspoke. That was awesome.
My wife didn't left me. Bitch.
My wife didn't. Is English like your second language, or are you retarded? Like,
Wait, Ruby.
Hey,
I'd say it's the only language I speak. It's the only language.
Wait, y'all. Wait, there is a format to the show. We'll get to you, Ruby, but first, I have to ask the date. How do you think that went?
I think he's bricked up. Can we get a TED check?
But now I can't even remember what it was.
Can you prove it? Can you stand up for us, Science Monk?
Prove what?
Knock over the camera with it.
Sounds like he's avoiding the question. Okay.
Prove. No, I didn't get the question. Prove what?
Can you prove that you're not bricked up right now?
Bricked up?
Or you can just, yeah. Is your penis hard?
You have all? Is your penis hard?
No.
Are you sporting?
All right, Spacek, we don't need you to translate.
Can you prove it to the chat?
I can't prove it to the chat. No.
Oh.
You heard it. He's not willing to. Okay.
Okay.
I do want to say this is new levels of Unhinged, but it's working. We have 129 viewers right now. A couple more questions for Grace. I'm going to guess a couple, but any major turn-ons or turn-offs?
I like that he just went sexual with it like I was, but he didn't seem very creative. So those are my turn-ons and turn-offs. Yeah.
It sounded like Ruby had something to say. Any feedback on what you just witnessed?
I thought the energy was fucking bizarre. Like, what is going on? I know that your wife left you. It seems like you're in crisis. Your eyes are black like a killer.
That's not actually what happened. It's actually the opposite. I left my wife.
I'm sure.
Okay, whatever. You know what?
Can we get a wellness check? A wellness check is needed.
I am not crazy. I am not crazy. I am not crazy.
Science Monk,
you know what I am?
You will get to respond at the end. Before right here. Ruby, any last words before I get to our very official dating coaches for their feedback?
Definitely go to a local emergency room and just tell them that you feel like, you're unstable, you're acting really weird. You're just kind of, I would recommend going to the emergency room and seeking help and counsel.
They'll give you drugs.
Maybe some good feedback. Okay, let's go to Spicoli for a quick review. Again, keep it don't take too long. I will kick you off.
Let's just put Science Monk up while Spicoli.
Yeah, I don't know why I put his face up. There's nothing to look at for Spicoli.
No problem.
All right. Let me give my feedback. First of all, between this show and Alex is playing with himself fire, Science Monk has probably speed dated Grace 6, 7, 8 times. And while it's progressing, I don't know where it's progressing to, she was throwing out a lot of sexual innuendos, and I don't know what it was. Either you weren't interested, you weren't giving her the proper sexual banter back. It was awkward. And then you're saying weird shit. You pull out a knife. You claim you got a 9-inch penis instead of the 4-inch penis you really have. It was just, you know what? I'm going to say one thing.
Definitely. He looks so much like the tiny penis humiliation guys I used to do. There's just something in your face that gives that energy. Like you want SPH. Like you know what that means.
All right, Spicoli.
Ruby, let me finish. Then I'll
wrap it up.
Let me finish.
No, Spicoli, wait. Spicoli, wait. I do believe that Science Monk is actually packing because he came on stream to tell us that he bought a large jock strap and it didn't fit him. So just saying.
Because it was too big.
All right, Spicoli, thank you. Let's get to last words.
It just didn't. All I can say is he's improving, but I don't know how far he's improving or where he's going. I don't know. I'm going to agree with Grace. He's a loser. You're a fucking loser.
Just take it. Own it. You're a loser. Just take it.
Own it.
Own it. Own your social status. Stop being a bitch.
I feel so bad you're talking on mute, but it is hilarious. Sorry. No, Spicoli, you're done. Sorry. We've had enough input. We'll get to James, but I just want to say how funny it is to see Science Monk talking on mute. But James, any insight from your perspective? We will get to you next, Science Monk.
I got quite a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all of it. I just want to say, first off, me and Ruby have just been on the same fucking page this whole day. She keeps saying the exact quotes that I'm saying in my head. Let me just expedite to that. I can leave some of this other stuff in a follow-up or something. Bro, you have to own it. I'm telling you right now, bro. I don't know what it is. You might not think you're weird. Let me tell you, bro, you're weird. The sooner you own it, the sooner you can become the best version of yourself. I don't know if you're afraid of being weird. Bro, you're weird. With that said, let me say this. You came on a couple times with the hat because you thought your hair didn't look good. Bro, you look fine right now. So you're afraid of things that don't matter, and you're not accepting the things that you should just accept and move forward from. Bro, you're not, just a newsflash. If you're going to be Mr. Normal with the white picket fence, if that's your target in life, good luck. If you figure out who you are, own it, and move forward, you probably got a lot of potential, and your hair looks good. So stop worrying about shit that don't matter. With that said, from a tactical standpoint, some things that you did bad, they all revolved around essentially what Grace got at, which was you didn't really know how to do the whole innuendo thing. The biggest thing is you need to work on tone and inflection. You've got one tone. It's the same kind of smiley tone, and it's everything, no matter what, and there was one time you slowed down the way you were speaking, but the tone didn't match.
You seething.
If you're angry, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to help. And in terms of,
I'm just listening to what you're saying.
Yeah. In terms of other tactics, these are some things you can do. So first you got to beat her to that punch. I say this all the time, but you got to beat her to that punch. When she asked you, is that your fantasy? You should beat her to the punch. The moment she starts giving details about how so that's your fantasy. Beat her to that punch. One, tactically. Keep that in mind. The other thing is be vague and be general. There's a good example. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I'll make one up. If a girl goes, so what do you want to do then? Instead of getting, you just gave a really explicit answer. Like you said, you have nice lips. She said, what do you want me to do with those lips? Yeah, I want you to wrap those lips around my cock. That's like the worst thing you could do. First off, it's what I call leaning in, but it's so explicit. It's terrible. You could just lean back and say, there are a couple things. I can think of a couple of things. Take control of the conversation and go forward. That's all you got to do. That would be that'll be 1,000 times more sexually provocative for the girl. I give her, she'll want to lean in. She'll want to keep poking at you. What you did was the exact opposite of what you want to do. But you got to work on your tone, or else none of what I say will help. But just if you just focus on that, you'll improve quite a bit. If you don't believe me, do it next time. Do it on Playing with Himself's Fire or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I got so much more, but that's all I got for now.
All right.
Wait, can I just say in Science Monk's
ahead.
defense, really quick? I like weird Science Monk. I like that he's so fucking weird. I like that about him.
You could be the man. I'm not saying.
I'm just saying. I disagree with people saying he's got crazy vibes. He kind of does, but I kind of fuck with it. Okay, go ahead, Science Monk.
Any parting words?
Yeah, so as far as the whole being weird thing, I know I'm weird. I've always been weird. I've been weird my entire life, and I don't know what to do about it. It just kind of is what it is. I wasn't properly socialized. I was like homeschooled for a large portion of my life. Not a whole lot you can do. Not a lot you can do about that. That's kind of it just kind of is what it is. Like that's very. How do you be a normal person when you've had like the least normal background imaginable?
Let's practice. First, that smile, it comes across creepy. Just a heads up. I don't know what you got to do if you want to try a different kind of smile.
I like his smile. Why are you saying his smile is creepy?
It can. I'm just saying. I wrote a note. But also, just change your tone, bro. Just talk to me more sexually right now. Me, James.
To you? No.
Slow it down.
Pause.
Just try. I'm trying to get you to be uncomfortable, bro. Be uncomfortable. Of course you're gonna feel uncomfortable. Do it. I'll do it to you. Do you want me to do it to you? I'll slow down. I don't mind. I think your hair looks pretty good.
Oh God.
You don't think I feel uncomfortable? Dude, hey, it might be.
You are just you're either gay or you're bisexual, dude, because you seem like you're way too enthusiastic about this.
We might get even a little gayer, depending on we're on stream, so we can't do too much. Bro, own the fucking shit and move forward. Look, this is the only chance you're gonna get. It's controlled. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking be. I'm just giving you. Own it. Yeah, they're gonna laugh. They're gonna laugh either way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're gonna laugh either way. Own it and move forward. Okay?
I got you. I know what you're saying. I agree, but still.
You don't think they're gonna say you're gay no matter what? When you talk to girls like that, they're gonna say you're gay. So you're already gay in their eyes. So what the fuck are you afraid of? And you're good looking, so they're gonna say you're gay. You're already gay in their eyes. So what the fuck are you afraid of? I'm trying to help you. The sooner you can understand that. So if you want to do it, you can do it. Yeah, you don't do it now.
Dude,
there's a public image thing that you might want to protect. It sounds like you do this online. But hear me out, bro. They're already gonna think you're gay.
I think we booked that for enough content.
What in the world? Nobody thinks Science Monk is gay. What?
I'm telling you, the trolls are gonna laugh. They're gonna say whatever negative thing you think they're gonna say. They're already gonna say. Just a heads up.
James, I don't want to push this. I don't want to push this too hard because I actually think you're pretty cool. And but like you're the one who put on the dress. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah,
Monk, you have pretty eyes.
All right, we got the next guy. We got the next guy coming up. Thank you, Science, for coming on.
All right, bye guys.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Good luck.
I do want to say, learning that about Science Monk not very surprising.
My never gets so intense.
Okay, we got Magic Puppy backstage. He's next, and then we got EFD. All right.
All right.
And then
Let me bring
Watson,
Magic-
you're not cammed, so you're gonna be the last guy. Just 'cause
One
you
of
didn't
them's
know
an
cam.
incel that's been harassing me. I said to come on today so we could sort it out. But he's not gonna do a cam because he's a fucking pussy. So, but he's been sending me like these weird like rape fan fiction like voice notes that he's like obviously jerking off to.
Wait,
and
who,
he
Voland?
I don't know which one it is. His name was, what is it on Twitter? Let me check. I'll find it. He might come on, but he said no cam because he's a fucking coward and a pussy.
Well,
right, Edward,
while you're doing
you're,
that research, let's bring up
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Magic
Go ahead,
Puppy.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can introduce the next guy. I'll do this one. Magic Puppy, welcome to the stream. Why don't you tell us your name, how tall you are, and what you do?
Oh, your mic is not coming in at all.
Yeah,
If you're using your phone,
audio.
make sure the speaker's not, it's muffled. Yeah, you have to hold it so the speaker's out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
really quick, for the super chat. Boogie is Satan for $10 says he went mwah and is trying to deny being gay. Ooh, called out, Science Bug, called out. Boom! Thank you for the $10, Boogie. All right, back to Magic Puppy.
But again, your name. Wait, now we can't hear you again. Try talking again.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah,
hear
it was working before, and now not. Now it's
You
not.
can't have your phone down because it's covering the speaker.
It's probably covering your
It's
your microphone.
like I literally just said. If you were fucking
gotta-
listening, literally 2 seconds ago, I told you that. If you
Learn to
listen
listen
to
to women.
women, yes, you get it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now you're good. No, you got to keep it held up.
Don't cover the speaker.
it,
This
just
has
hold
got to be a troll, or your IQ is 90. Get the fuck out if you have to. Oh my god!
Wait, try one more time.
No, he's just
Is it gonna
confused.
work?
He's just confused.
Don't
Try one more
cover
time?
the speaker.
Wait,
Speaker.
All right, you gotta hold it up.
Talk to the speaker.
Yeah, I
You
think
have
that's
to
the way it
hold your
works.
phone.
Yeah, just hold it. Is that cool? Okay, your name, how tall you are, and what you do.
Edward. I'm a armed security officer for now, and I'm 5'6".
Awesome. Sorry about the scuffed intro. Technical difficulties. Who are you looking to date this evening, or possibly a double date?
Well, even though I pissed off Ruby, and I think she's beautiful, my love is for Grace.
Oh, you're looking to date Grace? Okay.
Take away the beautiful angel.
Yep, Grace, you're getting picked a lot today. All right, well, I'll put 5 minutes on the calendar. I'll check on you soon. Check on you. I'll see.
Hello.
Hey, Grace. I'm about to make a fool out of myself for you.
I love that.
God damn,
And he was
troll.
right. No, he's a nice guy. I know him personally. He's messaged me on Twitter. He must have accidentally left for sure. Yeah, no, he's back. He's back.
Oh, really? I thought that was on purpose.
No, he's
Okay.
not a troll. He's not a troll. I know
It's
it.
getting
He's back.
ridiculous. It's getting
The
ridiculous.
vibes are so off the charts tonight. It is.
I know. I'm loving it. I'm fucking eating this up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no,
No worries. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back. Just one more comment. Have you guys noticed how high the production value has gotten since I started producing the show? Just want to say. A lot of close in there. All right.
Where's my boo?
Boo. I mean, bravo. Boo.
Hey, you brought this guy in before. All right.
It's your first day. Nothing else.
All right. Turn it off so I can plug my shit. Go subscribe to my channel. I don't get paid to do this. I got to convince Grace to give me a 30% cut of all the super chats we're getting, because definitely my dono goals are getting all the super chats. But do me a favor and subscribe to my channel. That's the best way to support. I know most of you in chat hate me, but I know it's secretly love. So go follow me. That's the best way to support. Let's get back to this
chat,
speed
right?
date.
You can send your channel in the chat, right?
Yeah. Also, I officially have my own custom URL. I don't need a string of random digits anymore. Let's go.
Hell
Very
yeah,
professional.
baby.
Also,
Okay.
nice haircut.
Living a good life.
Did you get a haircut?
I didn't. It's just really greasy right now. So hey, there you go.
Oh,
All
let's
right,
go.
but enough about me. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to what this show's really all about. Let's see Grace in this, our new stranger, new friend, Magic Puppy. Let's see his RIZZ on Grace. Check on 5.
Hi, baby. We got off to a rough start. Let's start over.
I'm sorry about that. I'm not a troll. I'm a dork, but not a troll. I'm sorry about that.
I know, babe. I trust you.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. What let me see. What date am I? The second, third?
You're my second date.
That's very sexy. I like your voice.
Thank you.
It's very sexy. Let me see. Like I said, I'm a dork and I'm going to make a fool out of myself because the reason for it, and I'm going to commit the mortal sin of the internet
Mm-hmm.
and admit that I think you're beautiful. I love your high cheekbones and
Oh, thank you.
yeah, and I love your stream. Big
Thank
fan.
you.
I was wondering. I've seen a lot of your dances, the little 15-second dances. So those are a little quaint. So my question is, for the stream, since I'm a big fan, I was just wondering, like, what are your future plans? Where can you go to grow this thing? Because I really think you and your dad, definitely have it for this stream. It's going to grow, but I don't know how you're going to make it happen. Like, what is the style you're going for?
How am I going to grow the stream?
Yeah, like, do you have any ideas about style or anything?
I think that for speed dating specifically, we could incorporate more of girls rizzing guys versus just the other way around, which would be an interesting, different take. My dad's wanted to do that for a while. Sort of girls selling themselves and guys ranking whether they're boyfriend, girl, like one night stand, girlfriend or wife material. I think that would be interesting.
That's why
do it the other way around.
That's brilliant. I never even. Nice. I like that. Guys are gonna love it. Guys with lower standard, low status, can fantasize about, being rizzed by these chicks.
Yeah, but let's talk about me and you.
I
like
about you though, because your creativity, that's like a big part of you. So I mean, what else am I going to talk about? It's one of the things I admire about you is your creativity.
So if
we were on a real date,
I can't take credit for that.
If we were on a real date, I'll be asking questions like, what the fuck are you going to do with this project of yours, your art? What is the future of your art? That's definitely going to be something on the first date if it was a real date.
Hey God, we have a super chat. Would you mind reading this? I just have the speed daters read the super chats.
All right, it's kind of small here. Hold on. Grace likes her man 6'7". I knew this was coming up. Likes it 6'7" and related to her.
And the last part?
What does it say? Get lost.
Thank you, Boogie and Satan, for the 10. Thank you very much. My dad's 6'8", by the way. You got his height wrong. 6'8". And
not a true fan.
Not a true fan. You don't know the lore. How tall are you, by the way?
Like I said, 5'6".
Oh, 5'6".
Well,
you okay with me? With me
how tall am I now?
Oh, baby, I like that. Doesn't matter how tall you are when you're in that position. Am I right?
Exactly. My ex-wife was taller than me. She was 5'8".
Do you like women who are a little more dominant?
No, not at all. Playfully, maybe, as a giggles kind of thing, for the giggles. But no, I don't like a dominant woman.
So you wouldn't let me wear heels around you?
Yeah, you could wear heels.
But what if I'm 6 inches taller than you?
Huh?
What if I'm 6 inches taller than you?
Oh wow, like Nicole Kidman and Cruz and a bunch of other Hollywood actors.
I guess so.
You would make me look good. You would bring my status up with high heels.
Are you shaking? Are you nervous right now?
I'm very nervous, yeah, for sure. But I'm not shaking. It's the phone thing. Hold on. If I put it down, you guys can't hear me?
No, because your mic's muffled. What do you think about edging? I kind of want to edge you.
You want to edge me?
Yeah. I want to bring you right to the brink and then just punish you. Yeah.
And then just let go?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Speaking of that, we're going to end it right there.
No way!
You are such a cock block, Prawn!
Get out of here!
This little nerd inserting himself. Yeah, that's it.
Get a demo, we can extend this, but hey, I thought we have about 13 seconds left, and I just want to leave you on the edge,
Bro, stop! You're taking all my men. All right. just
everyone
fully
back.
go. Oh, give crack.
Yo,
Extend
yo.
this date. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Thank you for the
round
5.
2. Let's go.
All right.
How long does that extend it for? 2 minutes?
Before we're just doing a minute, but if you really are feeling it, we can go a little longer.
Well, he gave 20 for the serial killer thing, and he didn't really get it. So let's give him 3 minutes.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Philly right now, but in a year's time, I'm going to Puerto Rico. I'm not Puerto Rican, but my brother's there, and I'm opening up a pizzeria on San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Why don't you and your dad do a few episodes of RVing through the tropics?
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I can come meet you. You can toss my dough.
Why do you think I brought this idea up?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat your pepperonis.
Nice. I like it.
Bro, you are chugging that coconut water. Damn, you're thirsty, boy.
You made me thirsty.
That's right.
Well, you and the 118 people listening to my date, so.
I'll quench your thirst, babe. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah? How are you going to do that?
Well, I got other kinds of liquids that you can taste. You know what I mean?
Aren't you a virgin?
You just have to find out. That's for me to know and you to find out.
That's what I like. All right.
Mm-hmm. And we got another 5. We're extending it for 6 minutes total now, Prawncess. Update the timer. But like 5 minutes. I think it's already been a minute.
I only need 1 minute with you.
Are you a premature ejaculator?
No, not at all.
Well, 1 minute's pretty short.
It's a fucking joke, Grace. It's a joke. It's a lame one, but it's a joke. No, not a minute. I'm too old. I'm too old to make it a minute only.
Speaking of which, how old are you? I missed how old you are.
How old do you think I am? Of course, I have to ask.
It's a sort of feminine question to ask, but I would say 52.
No, it's... Huh? What?
52.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 62.
No.
No, I'm 40.
Really?
45?
Dude, you don't have to be insecure about it. I like older men. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to scare you away.
So do you feel like you can handle a 21-year-old at your elderly age?
Well, I've handled... when was it? About 2 months ago, I was with a 27-year-old. I think she was 27 at work. And been flirting. I've took her to a hotel a long time ago, but at work in the cubicle, in her chair.
Yeah.
It was empty because most of the people are working at home and stuff, but she had to work there that day. 27 years old, and made her happy inside her cubicle.
Really? You like public, you kinky like that, right?
It was fucking hot, Grace. It was hot.
So you work an office job?
No, I'm an arm.
Oh, you're a security guard. You ever do you like cops and robbers play?
Yeah, that's been done. Have you?
You gonna chase after me?
Huh?
You gonna chase after me and steal your stuff? You gotta unload your mag into me.
I'm gonna grab you and put you down. And look what I got for you.
Oh, I've been a bad girl, officer.
These hurt. This ain't the fuzzy.
I'm real tight, so I can't escape.
Yeah, you're not gonna escape with these. Not the fuzzy ones.
No, I like it hard, metal, cold, digging into my skin.
Do you?
You gonna chain me to the bed or just my hands?
Actually, just your hands. I don't want to just completely restrain you to the bed. I want a little bit of fight, a little bit of some freedom of your hands.
I like that. You got it ready. You're locked and loaded.
Well, you're gonna have to fight me for the stage.
Hey, get away! Go! Go! Get out of here!
Hey, if you yourself want to pay $5 to extend your own date, you're more than welcome to do that.
No, we can't extend the date anymore. We got other people backstage.
There should be a limit. Yeah, even
Greg,
that went good. We do have to get to the review. Let me bring someone else. Well, wait, don't leave yet.
No, don't leave. You have to get your RIZZ analysis.
Yeah. You stay right where you are.
Oh boy.
Who's going first? I think you blew it. I think you had weird energy.
Wait, Ruby,
your jokes weren't landing.
Ruby, I hate to meet you. We'll get to you, but we always start off with the data first. Grace.
Wait, really quick. I just want to say thank you to Dylan Wilhelm for the 5, and thank you, Dagny, for the 10. May I have a wrench? Of course you may have a wrench, my darling. Of course. Thank you for the 10.
Dagny deserves it.
Yeah. She. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I said Dagny deserves it. I didn't even use a pronoun.
Oh. She, her, they, them. Let's be politically correct up in here. Let's go.
Grace, how did that go? What do you think?
I thought that was interesting. I fuck with his vibe. He was confident. I don't really have any criticisms, to be honest, except, I mean, what would my criticism be? My turn on was that he was direct, he was into it. Criticism, my turn off. I guess that the conversation died a couple times. And it was I felt kind of like I should bring it back, but I didn't really have anything to say, so I guess that was sort of both of our faults. I don't know.
Ruby, I do want to get you back. I want to end off with you, if that's okay. I want to switch it up a little bit. And I'm seeing some comments that say lower your camera. I don't know, maybe some technical issues. But let me go to first Bacoli. Oh, okay. Why do I always do that? Sorry.
All right. First of all, I want to say a couple things.
Keep it tight.
I missed about half of the date for technical reasons, but I'm back. But I want to mention a couple of things. This is the first thing I want to mention in general to all you guys. Okay, guys, listen up. Guys have to stop over complimenting these women. I'll tell you why. Let me give a reason why. When we already, as a man, when you ask a woman out, she already knows you like her, so you've already made the first step. And when you show the interest in her, you've already kind of relinquished a little of your power in a way, because she's in a way got the upper hand because she knows you like her and you don't really know how much she likes you. Here's my point. If you keep complimenting these women too much, my man, it's not that they get big heads so much or their egos get so big.
Her in the first.
Wait. You get to respond at the end. You get to respond after everyone else.
Let me talk. Let me talk. What happens is, let me talk. The more you compliment these women and they don't compliment you back, it's not on an even keel. So yes, you are, if you over compliment them and they're not complimenting you back somewhat or evenly, it tends to give them a bigger head, but more importantly, it gives them more power. They know he must really like me because he's simping hard for me. Therefore, a woman knows that she right away knows you're into her heavily. And I'm not so, it's when you first meet a woman, it's good that she knows that. All right.
Thank you, Spicoli. Wrap it up. Right. Okay. Let's get to James and then we'll end off with Ruby.
Spicoli, I just want to say I do not co-sign Prawncess's just absolute smacking you down to every possibility. I value your input.
Oh, that was
I evaluate just in small doses. Small doses. James, please give us your feedback.
Yeah, to piggyback off of that, I'll start by saying I think
Ruby, I want your JJ in my mouth.
Spicoli?
I think Spicoli was spot on. There was a point, I have a big note here. I just put the word simpy, and I hate using that word, but I put it because there was a point at which you railed off a few of them. And it's not just complimenting a woman, it's the tone and it's the quality of the compliment. So yes. I did put that. So Spicoli was spot on. You could not respect his opinion on this or not, but I think he was pointing you in the right direction with that. In terms of some of the things that I think you did not so great, I think the biggest issue was a lot of your language was your tone and the content was too logical. And by that I mean, it's like your tone was very, she was, I mean, the contrast was exaggerated because Grace went full like smoky, hot, sensual tone, and you've got like this surface level tone, and the contrast was so stark because of that. I will say it was super logical. A great example was when she asked you, like, can you handle a 21-year-old? And you just broke out this whole logical story about, yeah, I can. Let me demonstrate to you how I can, because according to the evidence of this one case, if we analyze it, it shows that I'm correct in my assertion that I can. It was like very logical. So I would say tone, logical. There was a couple things where you got a little bit goofy, and there was a few things you didn't own, like the 40 when you took 20 minutes to answer. How old are you? Searching for the number, and then there was a couple times you gave a really goofy answer, which everyone could tell you were masking, that you were just uncomfortable with answering it. In terms of positives, it's going to sound like I'm contradicting myself. There were points at which you did a really good job with tone. I got a list here. When Grace grilled you on the when she was talking about edging you, there was a point toward the end, and then you said, and then let it go. But the tone you said, and then let it go and let it tail off. I was like, okay, that's good. You had another one when you said, you made me thirsty to her. Nailed it again. There were a few more. So the point is, if you would do that better and more, you'd be a lot better off. I do like the confidence with being in that sexual little role play. Could be a little less explicit, a little less on the nose. Yeah, I got more notes, but it's a little jumbled. I can do a review of this one afterwards, just as one of the ones I'll do a review on.
I like to keep it in a time box, James, but I think you always give great feedback. We do have a special guest judge backstage. Very experienced in pickup. Been on the Playing with Fire stream many times. I'm sure their body count is ridiculous. Let's bring Lalo to the stage.
I like how you introduced Lalo with the they them pronouns. I feel like that's accurate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nobody noticed that, by the way.
I do that for everyone.
Okay, so we have
body because you're not.
Shut the fuck up, Spicoli. Okay.
Why is your tongue yellow? Excuse me, can you brush your tongue? That's weird.
I was drinking Mountain Dew Code Red mixed with some what do you call it? Anyway,
you're like a child.
I'm curious to hear Lalo. Let's hear.
Okay, so when it came down to this cop guy, it just became kind of I don't know. I mean, there's a certain level of awkwardness, but kind of like with the Science Monk guy, at least there was a narrative about, being a serial killer, and the guy's obviously balding. He has no chance, but it was someone amusing. With you, you're older, so it gets more creepy. And with the creepiness ought to be a little bit more, I would say, I don't know if it's proficiency in talking, but just overall a level of confidence. There was this whole conundrum about you, shaking a whole phone, and it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? And so when you're already the dollar store Robert Downey Jr., it's about also kind of convincing people that while you are, let's say 50 years old, I don't know how old you are, that you ought to have a level of expertise that's better than any litany of autists that are calling into this whole thing, dude. And so the question is, can you talk to a girl like Grace, who virtually has no experience, might as well be a virgin at that point? Can you actually, I don't know if seduce is the right term, but at least kind of like invoke some sort of emotion other than utter cringe? But typically, it seems like you've not really reached that level yet. And so my criticism, apart from James, who's a complete softie when it comes to like being nice to these people, I'm just being upfront and saying like, dude, you do not invoke an emotion that is not cringeworthy. The strongest thing you've got going on, much like the Goosebumps novel series, is literally Goosebumps. And so it's not that.
My only question.
Grace liked your feedback. Quick response, James. I do want to get the
We
next
need a
date.
Simon Cowell in the house.
My only
Let's
question
go.
would be,
Thank you,
from
Lalo.
everything you said, I believe to be accurate. From what you said, what can he utilize? What can he learn from that to improve? Because it seemed like I think he's aware of everything you said.
Okay,
he's trying to
perfect.
improve.
James, and you bring up a good point. Now, two points. So I'm going to address the first one just to begin with. When it comes down to it, Grace plays into this notion of being a dominant female. Now, she's not really like that in nature. And so with her kind of like playing along with your bullshit means that it's not working, because if it were really working, she'd be actually on the back foot. Instead, she's pretending. It's like you're trying to fight your little sister. It's like, dude, you're holding back. And she was totally holding back with you, Robbie Downey Jr. Downey, emphasis on that name. Anyway, the point being is that clearly you're not just like up to par. And so when she's going along with your bit, it's because she knows full well the angle you're taking. And it's more pathetic because you are 30 years older than her. You could be her father, but a foot shorter, I suppose, if that. And so it becomes a bigger issue because clearly you're not really kind of like.
All right, so Lalo, I know you have a lot to say, but we just have so many dates to get to. I just want to make sure we have enough time to get through everyone. Lalo, I will give you one last words because we still haven't gotten Ruby's review of this date. So Lalo, I just want to
Last-
time box you. Any last words you want to leave
Lalo.
with our
Hey,
friend?
Lalo.
Yeah, what's up?
With the Downey thing, it seems very personal. Why call me Downey? Why call me Down syndrome?
It was a pun on the name of.
Funny, yeah, and
It's a pun on the name Robert Downey Jr. Somebody said I look like him.
Robert Down syndrome Jr.
Oh my god,
it's not personal. People say I look like Robert Downey. They were about as high as Ruby was in the last given month. So look, the point being is that clearly it's not something that like I hate you or something. I'm just trying to be funny. But arrest me if that's the case. Okay, so fuck it.
Got it. All right, cool.
Ruby,
I'm just curious.
I never got to you. Yeah, you're next. You're next. Go. Rant starting now.
Are you guys okay? Excuse me. At the beginning, did you not? Were you ignoring me when I explained how to use a fucking phone and you kept covering the speaker? Could you not hear us at all, or were you just being willfully ignorant?
I didn't hear you, Ruby. I'm sorry.
I was holding my phone like this, going, blah, blah. How do you not comprehend that? So that was points against you because you're incompetent. It shows you're fumbling around. You're like, oh shit, I don't even know how to use a phone. It's muted half the time. Like it's cutting in and out. I didn't catch a lot of it. From what I catched, you were stilted. The energy was weird. You made her guess your age. Grace carried the date. Her RIZZ is off the charts. And since she has so much RIZZ, it can fill a room up. So you are just lucky to be basking in it because you've got nothing going on there. No offense.
Right on. Thank you, Ruby.
No problem.
Any parting words? Did you learn anything?
I did. I want to thank everybody for their critique.
Thank you.
I gotta say, like, most of my nervousness and everything is because it's the first time I've ever done something like this throughout the public,
I used to get so nervous too. I would be shaking before a stream. It can be very nerve-wracking. You get used to it though.
Grace has the beauty enough to make some guy a little bit nervous on a date. I'm not that.
Bro, there's that
more
too.
simping.
You sound like a free ejaculates, are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
You sound like a man who pre-ejaculates around a beautiful woman like Grace. Would you?
All right, let's move it on. We got other people
Holy.
backstage.
Magic, thanks for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, brother.
Pre-ejaculate.
Mason, backstage. Can you cam up? I saw you
Mason
earlier.
was on cam. Okay, so
we're ready for you.
I want to say Mason, then EFD, then Lalo. You're gonna have the last date of the night, unless somebody else comes up. So Lalo's gonna have the last date with Ruby. EFD's gonna date Ruby, and Mason is first, and then EFD. So Mason, are you backstage? We saw you. You were on cam for a while. Hello.
Can I date Lalo? I want to date Lalo.
Yeah, Spacek can date me. Who cares?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I love that.
Mason.
Dead
First to
air,
Mason.
Mason. Your mic
Mason,
came back
come on. You were on camera for like 20 minutes. Let's go.
What do you look like? Are we missing out on much or?
Yeah, what?
No, he looked like a.
Grace is kind of hesitant.
There's nothing you could have said after that to save that.
You said, no, I'm trying to think of the person you look like. Mason, wake up! All right, Mason, you lost your slot, buddy.
Should we pivot to Lalo?
He says I'm
that was your
crammed
chance
up.
at true love is gone.
All right, Mason, you're gonna have to wait until after EFD. EFD, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Heyo.
Hi, EFD.
What's up, buddy?
You're on stream.
Looking good.
What a weird shot.
I thought he was first.
Yeah, well, Mason, he's not cammed up, so maybe he could rejoin or something. I don't know, but we're gonna have you speed date Ruby, okay?
Okay.
All right, boom, let's
fun.
go. Let's go. Mason, wait, let me just say, Mason, I see you in the back chat. Maybe try rejoining the stage because there's spots available. We just see a black screen when you cam up, so I don't know what's going on.
What's up, baby boy? How are you?
How are you?
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling shy?
Yeah.
That's okay. I felt shy before, and then I grew the fuck up. So, did you ever think about that?
What?
How old are you? I'm sorry. I have to get back in my feminine. I was put on the offensive by all these
27,
terrible.
but I like the older ladies like you.
Yeah, you like a nice little mid-30s kind of fuck up, kind of grungy look. You into that? No. We're on a date. You should be wooing me. You are failing. You're bombing. There's a bomb in the airport.
Does that work?
Do you have any questions or like how do you normally interact with people? Non-verbal? Are you non-verbal?
I don't know. I can do this.
I guarantee I'm higher than you right now. So stand up straight or the date's ending.
Like I could do this. Does that work?
No.
Why not?
What do you do? What's wrong with you? What's your diagnosis?
I have a little bit of autism.
Oh, really? I would have never guessed that for you at all. Oh, is that like a dog? Like
no, that's my gang sign.
Oh, gang.
Oh God.
So you just wanted to come on and just kind of just sit there? Like, is that what your plan was, or are you like freezing up? I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here talking to you, sweetheart. Hey,
Okay.
are we having a good conversation right now?
Yeah, I really like our conversation. I do feel like a connection with you, and I would really love to go on a second date
that's what I'm
sometime.
talking.
You did a good job, and I'm in love. Honestly, my heart is beating out of my chest. We're in love, guys. No, if anyone pays to extend, I will. It's old. No, please.
Ruby, are you really getting wet in your chair?
Not from you. No, only Spicoli gets me going like that.
Well, you know what? We got to change that.
Yeah. Well, why don't you give me your best dirty talk?
Spicoli isn't in charge of that. He's the judge.
He's in charge of my pussy. So you got to check with him first.
He's the judge. He's not in charge of this.
He's large and in charge. In the dick department, not body.
He's a dick.
Yo, let's make this a double date. EFD, I'm intrigued by your RIZZ, and we're extending this for 5 minutes. We're extending this for 1 more minute, so let's go. You got 2 girls. You got 2 girls on your date. Let's go.
Wait, all right.
Sorry.
Her wet.
What?
He's jealous that Spicoli has got me drenched. I had to go change earlier. That's why I missed some of the other day, and I was covering up my being loud
and me. Spicoli doesn't own me. I'm all yours, baby.
I mean, come on.
Look at her. Holy shit.
Who's Psycho Man?
What?
Men pay good money to interact with a woman of her caliber. You should be kissing her fucking feet.
Oh shit, we got a 20 dono. Ask him where his furniture went. Extend for 5 minutes. He's good. Okay, so when we hit 150, 1 hour 50 minutes, we'll end this.
I don't have any furniture.
Where did your furniture go, sweetheart?
Where are you? Okay, where are you?
Thank you for the 20.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Babe, I want to know more about you.
What?
What are you drinking tonight?
You know what I'm drinking.
Come on, let me guess. Are you a vodka? Are you a beer? For
beer?
Loco? Steel Reserve! Oh, I fuck with him. I fuck with him. He's got Steel Reserve.
No, that's it. That's the crap.
That shit is high alcohol content for low money.
Yeah, it's pissed though.
Babe, what are you into? What do you like in a girl?
Me?
Yeah.
You.
You have 2 chicks on your dick right now. This is your chance to shine, buddy. You're a star. Look at you.
I don't
You're doing really well.
I don't know.
I can't take it.
What the fuck's funny?
Yeah, you're not really.
It's just your RIZZ. We're just so like giggling at your like funny jokes and the RIZZ that you're bringing. We're into it. So are we gonna get second dates, both of us? What? Wow.
It's me.
Yeah. It's all you right now, baby.
You are the star.
Would you let us come over there and make over? Would you let us come over there and make over your apartment there?
Yeah, where do you live?
You need a woman's touch.
We're going IRL, baby. So watch the fuck out. Everyone in the world, watch the fuck out.
Oh,
Yo, we got a $20 job.
I can't do it.
Hey, you know
The longest day ever.
We're not extending. Ask him to stand. We got 1 more minute. Ask him to stand up and dance for us. I want a house tour. EFD, can you show off your physique?
Yeah.
Can we get? We'll stand up too. We'll show off our. Hold on. We'll show off. Ruby's in her bra. Ruby's in her bra.
I know. I saw the. I'm learning. I'm learning how the internet works.
I split my skirt today.
Look, she's got something in her ass.
I got a black skirt on.
Oh damn! You got a nice ass, huh?
Thank you. Yeah, look at Ruby's ass. Holy shit, that thing is hanging.
Let's talk about yeah.
Now you gotta dance.
Yeah,
We put it all.
Let's
We're
do
doing
it,
this for like. Come on.
Can we get a gun show at least?
A gun show.
Yeah, can we see your arms?
Yeah. Can I see your guns?
Let's see what you.
I don't have much guns, man. It's like a skinny little arm.
You could fuck someone up with that noodle, dude.
All right, we're at 50 minutes. Okay, the speed date's over. All right, let me bring our coaches up. Prawncess is gonna sit this one out. We got Lalo, Mason. You're next. Stay backstage, Mason. You better freaking stay backstage. All right. So, I just joined in. So Ruby, I'll just ask you, what were your biggest turn-ons and turn-offs from that date?
My biggest turn-on was that he was drinking Steel Reserve. So I know he's probably an alcoholic because no one drinks that unless you have an issue. So that makes me think like, oh, we have something in common. And he was out of his mind wasted. # been there. Okay, another turn-on. The only issue for me was just the complete lack of words and conversation. That was a challenge. But it was a good, we got to just sit in silence and you were just kind of rolling around. And yeah, it was really good. Good job. Second date. Let's do it.
Yo, really quick, I just want to say we are at 920 out of $1,000 donor goal for 2 days. Let's hit the 1,000. Let's get 80 more bucks. Let's get 80 more bucks. We'll hit the 1,000 goal, and I will go to a live poetry slam and perform Ethan Ralph's poetry live as if it was my own. That is the donor goal. All right, let's get Spacoli. Spacoli, can we get a RIZZ review here?
Yes. Okay. First of all, Ruby, please, My tongue's gonna go between your legs pretty soon. Don't worry. First of all,
What?
Saran, get him out of here. No, all kidding aside, EFT, that was brutal. Look, it was a great date. It was a great date on Ruby's behalf, but it was a shitty date on your behalf. I mean, first of all,
Hey, you know what, dude? Fuck you, man.
Now he's talking.
Be quiet, EFT. You're sitting way too low in the frame. You can barely see your head. It looks like just a head there.
You know what, dude? You can suck my cock, man.
Dude,
you said my shit cock.
You're full-blown fucking autistic. Guys like you should not drink. Definitely. You know, you're like
Hey.
What?
Why don't you shut your fucking mouth, boy?
The fuck out. I can't
You shouldn't even be the goddamn judge.
Get him out of here.
Go to hell, boy.
Guys, if you're autistic, please do not drink, and definitely do not drink your fucking blood. God. That's all I got to say, folks. Brutal.
You know what, Spacek? You're the fucking shittiest fucking judge I've ever fucking seen in my fucking entire life, dude.
Whoa!
Fucking get out of
He's
here.
firing shots.
Fuck you, boy.
You're a fucking mental retard.
I'm gonna be honest. Usually, I wouldn't even.
Dude, who's this Mexican guy up here, man?
Yeah, send him back. Fuck this guy. No, the other one.
No, I was talking about the other guy.
Yeah, this guy's white. No, this guy. Yeah, send him the fuck back, EFD.
Oh, dude, he looks like a Mexican.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know, right? I left my fucking sombrero home. So usually I wouldn't even respond, but I'll say a couple things. One, and this is general. I'm not even talking to my man here. I'm talking to anyone listening who cares. That shock factor of the empty room with the trash, whatever signal you think you're going to get, I'm telling you, it's not that. You sending out a completely different signal. Just for anyone trying to troll, just a heads up. It looks forced, and it looks like it doesn't look like good trolling. It looks like someone who tried to troll and failed.
Are you talking about
it is kind of sad.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It looks way too forced. Like they were trying to pull off a certain signal, and it just because they were trying so hard, it looks worse. Let me say a couple things he did well for anyone listening. Tactically, overall, don't do what he did, but a few of the tactics are actually kind of good.
Dude, if you're talking about my room, you can get fuck off, dude.
All right, I will do that.
You're like fuck off.
In the interim, let me say a few things you did do well. So when Ruby said something about woo, I forgot. You gotta woo me, and then he said, woo! Right? That's a good way to fuck with her. He took her language and fucked with her. That is a good, like, if you're being an asshole and during a flirty situation, that's actually kind of good. He also doubled down on it again. Like, it's like comedians do this. He called back to the same joke, and then he said, "Does that work?" That's a good way to take woman's language and kind of.
Do you have some like some Mexican in you or something? Because like,
you want to offer some? Is this one of those lines? Is this your first flirt attempt? You got a little Mexican in you? Do you want some? Is that
yeah,
is that
he does.
No, dude, like you kind of look like.
If you're Mexican, you're gonna get a lifetime supply of Coronas, buddy. You want to be Mexican?
Hang on, SuperChat.
You could get free Coronas.
SuperChat take priority in this house. Boogie is Satan for $20 says, "I'm a fan of EFD. Can he judge the next contestant?"
Please.
Yeah, we can keep him on as the judge. Absolutely.
Yeah. So just two other quick. So he had this one line. He said,
"No, great. I'm not a good judge."
He asked,
"Oh, you're hopping off?
Is your what the fuck? Don't leave, bro."
EFD wants a goodbye kiss, though. EFD.
All right, we got to move on to the next guy, though. We got to move on to the next guy. James, you got any last words?
No, but my man's got to go. Whatever his name, Lolo.
Oh wait, he's writing a notebook.
Real quick, and then we got two more guys. We got to move on to them.
Okay. EFD, look into Adderall if you can afford it for free. James is completely coherent. You're the opposite. Look into uppers, not downers. Coke yourself up on amphetamines, salts, amphetamine salts. Look into it, buddy. There you go.
Look into cross-sex hormones, too.
Thank you, EFD,
Look into cross-sex hormones.
Oh, yeah, Transmax. You could Transmax.
Great job. Great showing tonight. All right. So I'm gonna bring Prawncess. I brought you back on. I don't know if you want to remove yourself, but I brought you back on. So let's see who we got next. So we got Billy, Bob, Joe, and Mason backstage, and I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna change this up a bit. I'm gonna put Billy, Bob, Joe, and Mason with me and Ruby. We're gonna do a double date. Oh fuck, Mason just left. Mason, come back. What the fuck,
Say something
man?
real quick. Maybe we'll come back. I just got kicked off this platform because I tried to kick EFE off. I think you should have a drink
Ruby, you
limit
do
for
have a
this
nice
for
ass.
stream.
I love it.
Fighting over who has
I want you
control
to
over the
sit on my
stream.
face, Ruby.
I think we need like a breathalyzer.
going
for
inside
people.
your rear.
Yeah, we got a breathalyzer.
Sorry
Ruby,
for the
do you
guy
want
who
my
said to the
tongue up
20
your jerk,
EFE.
dude?
He had to hop off. All right, so we're doing the next two guys. Let's do a
You know it,
date.
baby.
Boom. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh,
Hi, guys.
hey, we got
Hi.
hoodies. We got
I
smiles.
don't know if I can do this. I'm too
Damn,
nervous.
finally some fresh meat.
I'm too nervous. I don't know if I could do this, bro.
Wait,
No,
Mason,
you-
let
you're-
me turn your mic up. There we go.
I'm gonna calm down. My energy's
Okay,
different
so
now.
how old are you
I'm in my
guys and where are
feminine.
you from?
I'm too
So
nervous.
I'm 24. I just turned 24. I'm from Utah.
Mm-hmm. What do you do for work?
Well, I was a firefighter, but the trauma got to me pretty good. So
I just set
had
a
to quit.
fire the other day. I burned my porch.
Oh,
Quite a bit.
I'm
They
sorry
shut
to
down the
hear
whole
that.
block.
Sorry
Yeah,
to hear
they
that.
just did an investigation today for the insurance claim.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so
Right
you
on.
could fight my fire anytime. I'm a pyro, baby.
Well, like I said, I'm not a firefighter anymore, but I would.
I'll
love
make
to
a fire and you're gonna fight it.
That's
Billy
true,
Bob,
that's
how
true.
old are you and what do you do for work?
I'm a pretty young guy.
Stay sober. I like that.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
sober?
Hell yeah.
Except it's a Pornhub
From
thing,
what?
though.
Or are you just like a good person that doesn't do drugs ever?
Always sober.
That's awesome.
man.
That's like straight edge. Like
Good man.
you just never fucked with it. That's the way to go. Listen up, kiddos.
Boring.
The rumors are true. Dare is good. Dare not to do drugs.
Yeah,
look
don't
at
do
his face.
mushrooms. Hey,
We got
don't
a
do
TikTok,
mushrooms, bro.
Bro,
a
I have a
TikTok
mushroom
model
tattoo,
here.
bro.
Wait, can you dance? Can you
I
do a
have
TikTok
mushroom
dance?
tattoo.
Like,
Mushrooms are wild. Have you done mushrooms, dude?
Nah, only
Breaking
DMT,
it
bro.
down.
damn. So you've seen shit.
A lot
Oh,
of
man.
things. I've seen too much. I've seen too
Shit.
much.
I know what you mean. I know what you, it's. That's why I'm done with psychedelics. I'm weird enough.
Have you
We're
done
pushing the
psychedelics,
limit.
Grace?
I have never really done any drugs. I smoked weed a little bit for my asthma at one point, but I hate it. It makes me sleepy and it makes my mouth taste like a sock. I hate it. So just cigarettes.
Gotcha.
Good.
Just
Awesome.
cigarettes? Nice.
That's dope.
So what do you guys like about us? How can we fulfill your wildest
Well,
fantasies?
Grace, I was appealed to you because you were pretty attractive. You had a nice voice. You
thank
seem to
you.
know how to handle conversations, which I was pretty impressed with. You seem
I
to
know
be
how to handle a
independent
lot
in the
of
back of your
things.
car. It's kind of interesting. And I don't know, you have like this rebellious energy to you that I can kind of relate to and fuck with. So
Hell yeah, we like that. I'm
like
feeling
that.
some Riz right now. He's chill. He's smoking. That's a plus right there.
thank you.
But Billy,
You
Bob,
think you
don't
could
be
handle?
shy.
You think you could handle me?
Yeah, that's not too worried about that. But
How are you gonna handle
You never
me?
know. I'm gonna come clean. I'm pretty quick. So, but that depends.
I don't know what that means.
Depends. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty quick.
You're a premature ejaculator?
I want to say that.
That's okay. We love
wouldn't
the
say that.
vulnerability. We love the vulnerability. Tell us
I
more.
just want to be open with you. Let you know what to
Yeah.
expect, so that we can go for round 2, 3. You never know.
How do you feel about sticking your dick in crazy? And this question goes to both of you.
Wait,
Sounds
about
exciting.
Sticking my dick in what?
Crazy.
Could be fun.
In crazy. What do you
That's
mean
what
crazy?
that's what everybody
Locked
tells.
up.
That's what everybody tells you not to do.
Yeah, you're really not supposed to.
To put my dick in crazy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm
because it's
confused
just
by
like
what that
so
means. Is that-
good.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's just like the best, and you'll never go back, and you'll be just fucking obsessed, and we'll torture you and ruin your life, and you'll
Obsessed,
love
huh?
Yeah. You'll be obsessed with the
Trying to
pussy,
cast
but
a-
it'll ruin
it.
your
Look
life.
at the bone structure. He
is
doesn't
that
need to say
so?
anything.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's right, you little boy.
Why is it just
Little
zoomed
boy,
in on-
huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're gonna listen to mommy.
This is funny.
Is
I don't
that
know.
so?
This is-
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a body shot. How tall are you? Yeah. Oh, he's confident. Ding.
Okay.
Oh,
I like this
got some
twink energy.
washboard abs.
Let's sort of like an
go,
Arab
dude.
Justin Bieber.
Right? It's like Hamas Bieber.
Hamas Bieber. Hello, Akbar.
Right on, bro. Right on.
We like it. Are you a Muslim?
Nah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
Egyptian.
lit. Oh,
I'm from
that's
the
hot.
future.
I love the pyramids. They're lit.
Yeah, I'm from the future.
Oh, word.
I
From
can't
the
tell you
DMT?
everything though.
Well, time is a construct, so you know that.
Ooh. Wow.
I know.
Billy, are you
The
a
brain
mama's
is
boy?
huge.
Are you a
It's so
mama's boy?
big. He looks like a
Oh,
mama's
he's scared.
boy.
He's scared. Okay, Mason, you're the only
He
man
looks
left.
like he
You're the only
needs
man
some
left. He ran away.
mommy's love.
Back to Mason.
Perhaps.
Billy watches MILF porn. Guaranteed.
Ooh.
Oh, he needs a mommy dommy. I'm right here, baby.
Mason, I feel like you're the man in this convo.
Right?
There's
Yeah,
a
he's a
Okay.
man.
All right. I'm all right.
Billy's
Well, I like
the,
the,
the annoying little brother.
Just annoying.
Perhaps.
He's
Wait, you still love
activating
him,
my
though?
cougar.
You still love him? He
like
seems like a cool, chill dude. I fuck with him.
I like
He's got
that he's
good
sober.
spirit.
We love that. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
that
smiling.
too.
And his bone structure, he's got to be a good person. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a good dude.
That's what a good person says because they're humble.
Oh yeah,
And if you identify as a good
what's the
person.
worst thing you've ever done, Billy? What's the worst thing you've ever done? Steal $5 from your mom's wallet
Right.
to get a
I'm not a
vape?
good dude.
Yeah, what's the worst thing
I
you've
was
done?
a bad girl. I did some bad things. Karma's a
That's my
bitch.
Dude, I need to rock out to that song. It's too amazing.
Come on, Billy. What's the worst thing you've ever done? You're such a bad boy.
I can't tell you. It's that bad.
Tell us what, like, as if a friend did it. What, did you rape someone? Kill? Murder?
Damn.
Like what?
Damn, Billy, what did you do to these people?
What's the body count?
Could be up there.
My body count is a little
Did you
over
come
10.
home? Did you come home past your bedtime? Be honest.
Perhaps.
You're just roasting this guy.
What a naughty boy. He seems like such a naughty boy.
Mason, are you a bad boy?
Define
be
bad
naughty.
boy. I'll say yes. Fuck it. I'll say yeah. Why not?
You could like a little rough around the edges. Like you could be like, I see it. I see the vision. You guys actually are cute together. You have like the sandy blonde look, like all American, like beautiful couple. And then me, I'm the cougar. How old are you? You're over 18.
Pretty
right?
young. Yeah, I'm young.
Wait,
And then we got
literally,
Saving Grace just chilling.
wait. How old are you?
I'm a young dude.
Okay, then I'm just gonna.
If there's hair on the mountain, he's ready to pound.
Yeah, he's tall. He's post puberty.
How tall are you, Grace?
I'm 5'10".
5'10"?
Yeah. How tall are you?
Nice. 5'11". I'll be honest. I'm not gonna say 6. Like
Got
it's
an
like some other
inch
bitches.
on her.
Yeah, I got an inch on her.
He's got more than a couple inches.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, baby. Billy
So
Bob, what is
where
the
would you guys
message?
take us for a first date?
Oh, good question.
That's a good question.
My
Where would I take
house.
you? I take you up the
You own a
canyon
house?
where I live in Utah on a
A
drive.
temple.
Go bowling, have ice cream, watch a movie, and then go smoke some cigarettes on my porch right by the water. That's probably what I'd do.
I'm
You fuck
really
with
good
that?
at smoking cigarettes on the porch, so
Yeah, me
I'll start
too.
a little
me
fire
too.
for you, baby.
Both could
That's a very
count, I don't
that's a
care. I
very
got 3
50s
seats.
date. Are you a smash on the first date kind of guy?
Depends. It depends. Depends on the girl. You
Yeah,
know?
if they're
like
a
if
whore.
she's feeling, I'm not like one of those rapey guys. Like if it's,
That's
chill,
wow,
That's always
you're
a good thing to
amazing.
clarify.
Yeah, that's really whoa.
The
I'm blown
bar
away
is
by
in
your-
hell. The bar
Yeah.
is in hell.
Yeah, I'm not a raper.
I won't
I
rape
haven't been
you.
raping. I will rape ya.
I can see
Like
how that
that's you
sounds
really
dark,
sold
but
us on
whatever.
that.
Hey, that's good to know, Mason.
Yeah,
Good to, hey, yeah,
I
I'm
feel
I'll keep that in
straight.
mind, brother. I'll
I
keep
feel
that in mind.
safe. I feel really
I
safe
see
about
you,
that.
Oh,
Billy,
my
where
God.
would you take us on the? Oh, you said your house. What are we gonna do at your house?
Yeah.
Your mom's house. Should I clarify?
Well, you're gonna come on over, and we're gonna cook up some Cuban empanadas, all right? And then we're gonna eat those empanadas, And then we're gonna go on an adventure. And then on that adventure, who knows what could happen. And we're just gonna see where life takes us.
Are you on DMT right now? Are
Maybe.
you on DMT
All
right
right,
now?
that's the end of the date. I let it go a little
We
bit
need
longer
to get
'cause it
some
was 2 people.
breathalyzers and drug tests out here for all the guests.
Let's get our judges back up. Okay, so we have, let's see here. I'm gonna put these 2 guys up here. Okay, so let's get Spicoli first. Then we'll do James. Then we'll do Lalo. Okay,
Who's
so
running the show? You or me, Grace?
I'm sorry. You go ahead. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Jesus. All right, yeah. Let's
Am I
get the
going?
show back on the rails.
You're right.
Yeah, we will start off with you, Spicoli.
Am I going now?
Yes,
Okay.
Spicoli, go.
First
Not
of
too
all-
long.
Okay, I'm not going to go long. First of all, I didn't know with the two, you guys both came up with your hoodies on. I didn't know if you were going to a fucking KKK rally or Free Palestine rally, or you look like a witch dude or a fucking witch's brew. I didn't know what the fuck you're doing. So guys, if you're coming up here, don't wear the hoodies. Please don't wear the hoodies. Okay, now, once again, the ladies had to carry the show.
Woo!
Obviously, with this dude, oh, wow. Layla, does he get you hard? No, so anyway, let me make a point here. Mason did a
Spicoli
good
came
job.
up right now.
Mason,
Spicoli came up right now. Let's see.
no, look, be quiet. Mason had some good RIZZ, but once again, guys, the ladies had to carry the fucking the date, and they had to lead the date. You never want to put the ladies in a position where they're leading your date, leading with the sexual innuendos. They were acting masculine. You guys were acting feminine. That's pretty much it. What do you say, Layla? Oh, Layla, would you fuck Billy Bob in the ass?
Spicoli, okay, that's
His mom already did.
Perfect time.
Spicoli, you've done too
Yo,
much
wait,
mushrooms,
guys.
bro. Your brain's fucked. You
Billy
gotta
Joe,
lay
wait.
off-
You guys, stay on camera. Mason, where'd you go? Come back on. You gotta stay for your review. All right, classic Spicoli feedback. Let's start with James.
Hey,
and we'll go to
Spicoli,
the
lay off
ones.
the psilocybin, buddy.
Hey, okay.
You will get your
So,
response at the end.
So I'll piggyback. I think again, for all the hate he gets, his advice is really good. You guys, between the both of you, the biggest issue was neither of you took control, and there were a lot of these huge gaps where you could just see the girls are responding, they're flirting, and then big gap, and it's as if they're saying, "Come on, we got something going here. One of you guys take us and bring us somewhere." So I'll say that in terms of both guys for Mason, I think that honestly, you got a little bit ballooned and buoyed by Billy Bob's vibe. By that I mean, I think overall your responses were really logical, really normal. There was a point at which there was a little bit of a joking vibe that was created, and you turned up a little bit more of the joking. You made the joke about you made a few jokes, but in the beginning, your answers were very standard. Like, where do you want to go on a date? Well, let's go. We'll go first to a movie, and then we'll go from there to. It's like, I think if it wasn't for the fact that Billy Bob kind of made himself a target, and then handled it when the girls were kind of like trying to get at him in a way that created that funny vibe. If it wasn't for that, I think you would have came across boring. I think it helped you to loosen up. So overall, I would say that your responses were very normative in a way that could be boring in a date. And I think you could risk a little more over, but your vibe was really cool. You were laid back. So that was good compared to a lot of folks. In terms of Billy Bob, I think he did a good job with handling the attention, creating the attention, handling the attention. He's doing it right now. He's got a lot. It demonstrates confidence because he's doing it in front of a public thing. He's not responding either. So it demonstrates social confidence. I think the only issue was after he kind of ducked some of the jokes and stuff, he needed to be able to take control. And at some point it was kind of like, let me tease out, the girls kind of coming after me a little bit. When they come after me, I'm gonna duck it, but now I'm just gonna stand there. Everyone's gonna look at each other. Awkward silence. So that was my read of it. I'll do a detailed breakdown of this too. So that'll be my detailed breakdown. Probably Lalo too, because he seems like he has some juice. So
yeah,
I'm done.
Okay. You got me, Prawncess. Perfect. So insofar as Billy's concerned, or Mason, okay, so the Mason guy was forgettable, just writ large, doesn't matter, no advice. You took the back foot, and you came off as the straight man to the guy who was clearly unprepared. And so when it comes to the Billy guy, he needs to get on Adderall as soon as possible. The guy is completely just give off the shut the fuck up. Who laughed? Ruby? Anyway. The point is that the Billy guy
Eat my
comes off
dick, you fucking cunt! You were getting on my good side, and now you're right back in the fucking gutter, you Mexican freak.
Suck my dick faster. Okay, anyway, you're annoying. So when it comes down to it, the Billy guy comes off like a 16-year-old who has not lost his virginity. I don't know how old he is, so I'm going to reserve judgment. But the point being is that I'm 21. I suffer from a similar prospect where we're kind of like nice. The guy clearly has no experience. It comes off in spades when it comes down to the way he interacts. He got completely dog-walked by Ruby, who is a former drug addict, and Grace, who has no experience either. So the guy's laughing because he has no actual opinions, and so you have to make sure that you're not coming off as if you're talking from your mom's double wide and God knows where. You say you're Egyptian, but that's actually a bad thing because it comes off as if like you don't have an identity. You come off like a light skin who hit the genetic lottery, but when it comes to brain, you need to actually talk with confidence, and so you need to really get there. The sort of like frantic kind of TikTok dancing is really disconcerting to anybody with a brain. It's not really something that you can get away with past 14 years old. And so you need to actually humble yourself. You need to understand that there's levels to the shit, and that past high school, you need to actually develop a framework that you can work on versus kind of like coasting on your looks, because TikTok is ever fleeting, and you know that if you use the app. And so it's just very obvious. He's dancing because he's coping. Let him retort right now. Watch him say something smart. Watch. Give him the floor.
I agree with you.
Pussy.
I'll take
That
that
was
into
actually the
consideration.
smartest thing he could have said, so I'll give him a point for that.
You're right. No, you're right.
No, here's why.
Right now
I'm
he's
just
just
giving
saying
you
it like
advice.
a robot. You're acting weird. You're either on.
Okay, Ruby. Grace has a younger brother who is like borderline gay more than me, and he comes off just like the brother but shorter. Just believe me, John Thorp. Look it up. I can't believe it.
I mean, it's just you're obviously coping and like trying to like act weird, and like you don't care. On the inside, you're crying. You're probably gonna self-harm after this, and I really hope you don't, because that would be fucked up. I think you blew it. I think you could have gone really far with your looks and just saying, "Hi, hello, how are you?" Fucking anything. And even still now, you're. Wait, are you autistic? Like actually?
Okay,
Perhaps.
Ruby. I'm
I
autistic.
think
He's worse than me. Okay, wait. How old are you?
Yeah.
I don't want to be a dick. Are you older than me or?
I'm
Pretty
34. Oh, sorry. I'm so proud of my age.
I'm assuming he's like 18 or 19. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
good.
fine.
Yeah.
Look, there's a development track. I'm 21. Yeah. I was like you when I was 15, so it makes
Thank
sense.
you,
Look,
Mackenzie.
anyway.
So what's your advice, man?
Act
One second,
normal.
okay.
Act like a person. Look how people act. And
No.
Sorry,
Okay,
one
I'll
second,
give you
one
the
second, y'all. I was gonna
Prawncess.
say one
I'm
more
gonna
thing.
give the
I'll give
elevator.
you all last word. I just gotta say one more thing. I really want to get Grace's feedback, which says she'll be right back. So I will give you all a couple words, and I'll have Grace go last. So, Lalo.
Okay, sure. Okay, so when it comes down to it, when it comes to women, there's a prerequisite level of looks that you need to meet, and for most women, you're going to meet that. The question is, can you make them actually And so there is a spark they need to have. So let's say you have the looks down. I have the looks down. What we both deal with is a question of like, okay, are we fidgeting? Are we being too nice to these women? Do we come off like mama's boys? And so I think we both have that issue. You worse, and I think you're younger, so that explains it. But the point being is like you need to be able to kind of have a little bit of gravitas to say like, okay, will the girl not only say this guy's handsome, but also say like, can I actually be in his embrace and feel kind of like not to be her dad, but to be kind of like an older brother figure? And I think a lot of people our age kind of like misses that boat. And so you need to be really, really, really careful if you're actually being a spastic autist, like a TikTok nerd, or if you're going to actually be an adult about this. And so that's the bottom line right there.
Thank you, Lalo. Ruby, I'm going to go to you last. I'm going to go James, Ruby, and then I'll give the guys a chance to respond. But James, did you want to add any more comments? I know you already did a review, but anything to add after the TikTok dancing, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, the TikTok dancing, it does feel like a cope, if I'm being honest. I will push back on that idea from Lalo, though. I think that at your age, you could own it, bro, but you could be an asshole and make that work too without having to be mature and having any gravitas. You could just be like a fun bro. I do think that it does feel though like you're doing that because you just don't know what to do. And you did a good job with capturing the attention in that conversation. There was a point at which everyone was attacking you. So maybe now that attention is off you and you're building a mental strategy around capturing that attention. But yeah, I think it's a cope. but I don't think you have to be Mr. Mature Guy at your age to do really well with women. It may create a ceiling in terms of age that you can reach up, but the other flip side of that is if you start being too mature, you start doing what I've been doing lately, feeling too much like a dad. And so just a heads up on that one. You're young, be young and awesome, and own it. But yeah.
I'm gonna leave him to Grace or Ruby.
Can I get my feedback? Okay. I think that the coaches somewhat fail to understand Zoomer RIZZ. I thought it was pretty effective. Sorry, my name's wrong, but whatever. He's just not taking it seriously, and I think that's kind of sexy, kind of baller. He just doesn't give a fuck, and he's just being a young guy, which I like. As for Mason, Mason's been in and out. I think his internet is iffy, but Mason was also very, very chill, different type of guy completely, but very nice, sort of like. Mason was like a chill kind of blue collar guy, very, very, very sweet guy, but a little bit like, okay, a little bit, I don't know, I just wish I got to know him a little better because I feel like he's got a freak, but like just came off a little bit boring, but like not really, because it's very hard to get everything in about yourself. So anyways, I like both of them, but I gotta go. So thank you for letting me give my feedback. Love you guys.
Okay, so you're definitely coming back later, right, for the late show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
so
not.
Grace will be back, so don't leave. What are you talking about? No, Grace is definitely coming back later, so you guys will also stay here.
Okay, wait, Prawncess, let's get your analysis on what she just said. She was bullshitting you so hard. Go on.
Well, I don't know anything about Zoomer RIZZ. Let me ask you. Because you're more in that age demographic. So you think she's just bullshitting all there? There's no such thing as that?
Of course. Okay, Prawncess, you're autistic. There was a narrative with every single person that called in. Oh my God, he's so dysgenic that like, oh, I'm gonna play into it. Or with this guy, he's good looking, but he's like autistic. You will shut the fuck up while I talk, bitch. This girl is pointing.
Yo, you shut the fuck up. You're boring. You talk too much.
I just want to say that there's one guy backstage, but if you guys need something to do, Lalo said he wanted to react to, like, James to react to his speed day with me like a year ago. So I think that would be some good content if you guys want to move to that after the next guy. But the next guy's going to be for Ruby. Okay, bye.
Don't tell me how to run my show. Wow, that's what I was going to do anyway. That was my idea.
I agree. Can I piggyback off that, though?
Yes, absolutely, James.
First off, I just want to point out, just because of my own ego, that she gave the exact criticism of both of the guys that I gave. Just a heads up. That he did seem that you could just be an asshole. Bro, when you're young like that, you could just be an arrogant asshole and not give a fuck about anything. You could just be dancing when everyone's trying to be serious and pull it off if you got the juice. So, like, and girls will just be like, oh my God. Especially when you're like, yeah, he's such an asshole. Oh my God. The amount of girls who like me because
if you're hot enough, you can do whatever you want. And you've got the bone structure. We're not sure about the height or the personality because you kind of did hold back a bit, but you've got a great face, like,
or the peanut size, Ruby. Ruby, I have a big peanut.
But if you're just like being like wild and silly, like, yeah, I think that's fine. And also, I thought Mason did a great job. I thought he had RIZZ, like, I thought he was natural and just like, yeah, he had this like a blue collar like guy next door appeal for sure.
And
yeah,
I agree. I will say that I think he would have may come across more boring if it was just him, but he did do an excellent job of pinging off the situation and being cool and funny in that context, which just made him look more chill. It gave him an opportunity to demonstrate his chillness.
It's all about like being relaxed in your skin is always gonna like give off the better energy, like, you know. And it's hard to tell. Well, is it have you streamed before, or is this like your first time?
Right now. First time. Thank you for the comments.
It just takes time. I used to get so nervous.
Lalo,
wait, who the fuck is talking?
And I hope you guys keep doing your thing.
Yo.
I retract my statement about you. That was good because you just fucking talked all over me, bitch.
You got her what? There's an opening. There's an opening right here.
Mason, any last words?
Ruby, do you like? Ruby, do you
He's
like?
gonna wait until he'll wait till I start talking, and then maybe he'll say something. We'll see.
Ooh.
Ruby, I want to eat your ass out and your vajayjay.
All right, see ya.
Anyway, I was giving good advice, so everyone shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ! First off, my face is blocked. My face is blocked.
I love this sweater.
I'll fix that. Don't worry.
Fuck with it so hard.
Okay, I'm getting. We had this bit. We're sick of these guys, though. Any last words?
It takes practice to get comfortable streaming. You just do it more and more. It is very scary at first.
Any last words?
No, wait, Prawncess, you're missing the point. Can you hear me? Prawncess, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, let that Arab dude have 15 seconds and let him make it count. Watch what'll happen. Okay, it's crazy.
The guy who just on?
Yeah.
Did you call him a sand nigga?
Hey, Spicoli. All right, you're done for the night.
Good one. That was hilarious.
Okay, so Prawncess, let's just get the proposition right. Let's let this guy have the floor for 30 seconds. Have him have any last words insofar as the criticism is concerned, how the RIZZ went with Grace and the meth addict, and let's see how that went.
Putting me on the spot, eh? Yeah, the stream was fine. I did well. I thought I did well. Thought my RIZZ was fucking fine. Everybody has a different style of RIZZ. Everyone has different charismas. Mine is just dancing around, having fun, and enjoying myself, and really just making people laugh and laughing myself. So I don't really care. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Cool
Come back
experience.
anytime.
Yeah, yeah. No, thank you for saying words at the end, because that was enlightening. And you will get used to it the more you stream. You just get used to it. But it was so scary for me at first too. I'd be like in full, like my jumping out of my skin, you know. So you just get used to it.
Bet.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Backstage. Yeah, you're off for the night. Have a good night. Please come back though.
Yeah, bro.
Good sport. All right, we'll take it. That's crazy.
Legendary.
We do have a guy backstage. Can you raise 2 fingers up just so I know you're real? Okay. Hello. Why don't you tell me your name, how tall you are?
Yeah, my name is A.S. Varun, and I've been on the show before.
Wait,
So,
hang on 1 second. All of you admit you were totally wrong about him, and he just totally fucking humiliated. You thought he was going to be autistic.
Wait, you're cutting out a lot. What are you saying?
I know what she's saying. She's like saying that we thought he was gonna be autistic, but he actually does have RIZZ. And Grace was right, I think is what she was saying. If I catch the right drift.
He stepped up to the challenge. He's a legend.
Yeah, and he got more comfortable. Like, it's just something you have to experience to like exposure therapy, you know. But it's good he put himself out there and challenged.
Lolly, you're muted on your end, by the way. You're muted on your end.
No, I'm not. I'm not muted. Okay. The bottom line is that when I gave the guy the floor, what basically happened is that he said, "Well, I'm existing. I'm like, I like making, like, I like having fun and like dancing." Okay. He completely missed the point of what I told him. It's like, okay, well, let's actually have a spark here when it comes to the women. And he's just like, "Well, I'm existing," and it's like, okay, well, I'm existing too. But how is that?
I think he was like actually nervous because he said that right off the bat that he was like really nervous, and like I know what that feeling is like. So it's like I think he just didn't know what to do, but he was like having fun and he froze up and acted weird. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think he could get better.
Okay, but you're grading him on a curve like you would your handsome nephew. I mean, it's like that obvious, and it's
well, he has the
palpable.
halo effect. Obviously, it looks
okay.
Make everything.
Okay, but I've grown up with that my whole life. That doesn't work, Ruby. You're not helping these people. You can have all these older women say like, "Oh, you're so handsome. Oh my god." But when it comes to having a spark, baby, that's what we're talking about here. A confidence, an actual narrative.
We're gonna stop talking about those guys. They're boring and they're gone.
Potential.
Can I chime in or no? Oh wait, Varun has to go. He's been waiting patiently.
All right, final words. It's gotta be quick. James, go.
Both of those work. I've been with guys. I call them like golden retrievers. All they do is have fun and be free. For some reason it works. Even if I'm better looking than them, it doesn't work for me. It will never work for me. I'm in your camp, Lalo. I just want you to know there's more than one camp that works.
Okay, great.
Well, quick.
I won. Look, yeah, Grace is negging me. It's so palpable. She's so immature. Whatever. Fuck it. I won. Go ahead.
We are going to review your e-date with Grace later after this.
Okay, wait.
Maybe when you get a little older, you're just kind of like a young little scrappy, whatever, Mexican guy.
Okay, she's negging me too. It didn't work. Lana Del Meth. She had her last statement right there. Now
we love Lana Del Meth. If I'm giving
you're gonna blow on my crack pipe. Okay, I'm Hunter Biden. You're gonna get
in your fucking dreams, you future.
Yeah, alcohol.
Loser.
Yeah, with beer goggles.
This is nice. All right, you guys can fight. We're here. We're here to do speed dates. Azron. Sorry, you said this earlier, but I gotta get the handle of the show. What's your name?
Hi.
How tall are you? And what do you do?
Oh, my name is A.S. Varun. I'm from India, and I'm a coffee planter, and I'm around 5'8".
Awesome. And
are you transracial?
No. I'm Indian actually.
Because I'm trans Korean. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Ruby,
I'm getting eye surgery.
Rails.
So.
We're trying to keep on the rails. Let me host this. All right. Who are you looking to date this evening? I'm going to take a guess.
Ruby.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We're going to start this in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Or I said we're going to start this in 5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes and we'll check in on you.
Let's stay here for 5 minutes in silence and then start the date.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Don't forget that dono goals are still active. So don't forget.
Meditation.
Fund my trip. Fund ThorpCon Ruby X Ava. It's going to happen. How did you say your name?
A.S. Varun. Varun.
Asfaroon?
A.S.
Your name is Ass? In English, that means butt.
I know, but my initials are very lengthy. So that will make the name very, very, very long, actually. That's why I've kept it as A.S.
You're pretty light for an Indian.
Yeah. Some Indians are light skinned. 1% of the population.
Oh, so you're in the top 1%?
I guess so.
Are you in the upper caste? Isn't there like a racial caste system?
Yeah.
You'd be in the upper caste.
Yeah, upper caste.
Oh, okay, great. So, all right, I'm looking for a high status man of upper caste and light skin. So it looks like we've got that in common. How do you feel about me?
You're a very attractive person, and
Thank you.
you're also very interesting. So I would like to give it a chance too.
Sure. I mean, is there anything you want to know about me or tell me about yourself?
I've said this before as well on the show previously. The looks will be important for attraction, but ultimately the personality counts. So
personality can add 2 points. So if you're 5, you can be a 7, and if you're like a 6, you can be an 8. Like personality can, but it can also subtract 2 points.
Yeah, there is a way actually. If you take the person's date of birth, place of birth, and time of birth into consideration and use trigonometry, you can make out how good their personality is via their horoscope. Horoscope depends upon the trigonometry actually. So if I use trigonometry, I can make out how good our personalities will be, and I can match it together. So it's pretty accurate that way. I've checked out I've done analysis on celebrities and their what do you say their compatibility ratios, and the results are very accurate. So the personality is what I'm looking for too. Because
so
every time
what kind of personality?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What kind of personalities do you like?
Serious people who are serious.
Do you like deep thinkers?
Yes.
Do you like a little naughty, a little wild?
The wild part is good, but they should be serious. But not.
What if they're like a little bit of a rule breaker?
Yeah, that's okay, but mostly they should be serious.
I unfortunately am pathologically silly.
Oh.
Can we work around that?
We could, because the humor ruins everything. You see Marvel movies and you see the Marvel Netflix series. When it was serious, it was pretty good. The Marvel movies ruined everything with their stupid sense of humor. So humor ruins.
So you don't
everything.
like you don't like laughing?
Not too much.
Yeah.
After some time, it becomes creepy actually. Like these clowns.
What is your laugh? There. If I tickled you, would you laugh?
I doubt it.
Are you ticklish?
No.
You're not ticklish anywhere?
Ruby, can you please have your date read this super chat out loud?
Do you mind reading that message?
Finally, a real Vedic man coming through with the celestial analysis.
Yeah, that's you, baby. You're killing it. Do you think I could change to be a more serious person? Like if I maybe took medication for it?
You will have to do breath control. Medication will help to some extent, but
Birth
breath control.
controls. So trick my body into constantly thinking it's pregnant. I'm sure there's no ramifications to that.
That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. You take the.
You just want me to be attracted to lower quality. Fuck with my fucking hormones. You don't want me looking at Chaz. You want me looking at you. But you are in the upper case, so I don't know.
Yeah. So, but one thing, if the looks are so important, then why is it that the relationships in the West are crumbling? They look more attractive than Indians. They want someone who's tall, well built, who's got a chiseled, muscular, athletic body, a chiseled face. That being the case, every time I see these people who are Chads and Tyrones, they sleep around, but how come the relationship doesn't last? You need that also, right? I saw this show, The Bachelorette. There was this guy called Dale. He was interracial, and Claire Crawley was the one who was dating him. She didn't give the other guys a chance at all because she was so attracted to him physically. And later on, they were together for some time, and it just faded away. They stopped dating.
Yeah, you have to try to bond over something deeper. Like, are you religious at all? Like, what are your value systems like?
Yeah, I am religious, and I'd say
what religion? You're
Hindu.
Christian, right? Christian?
Hindu.
Christian?
Hindu.
Christian? Christian?
No, Hindu.
Christian?
But I like Christianity.
Oh, okay. I'm an atheist.
Oh.
But I love God.
Okay.
Because something can be true and false at the same time. That's quantum mechanics, bitch.
Yeah. But what made you become like an atheist?
Unfortunately, intellectually, it was just hard for me to believe in something that there's no basis for. But then I did start having spiritual experiences that kind of opened me up a bit. So that's why I'm in a confused spot there.
Oh,
this date is just about over. But before we end this, do you mind reading out the super chat for us from Give Crack for $2?
Did this guy say birth control or breath control?
Boom, roasted.
My breath don't need no control. Okay, my dentist said I brushed my teeth too much, so.
No, that's
let's
not
bring
how
back
you
our,
do it. You check the
let's bring back
radial
our coaches. Okay, Lala, you are now the new Simon for the evening, so just keep that in mind. Spicoli, he stepped up to the line. He's kicked off for the rest of the night. So just keep that in mind. But Ruby, I would like to start off with you. You have a date. How do you think that went?
I liked that he just was like in whatever his character, if he's a character or if he's just being himself, I can't tell. I was a little confused, but I get, I was confused by him, and there wasn't much RIZZ happening. It was kind of hard to follow a conversation. I was like getting distracted, and it was the accent was like a little hard for me because I'm racist. So
any particular turn-ons or turn-offs?
Turn-ons was that he's in the upper caste of the racial hierarchy of India. Turn-offs would be the general lack of RIZZ, and no, he didn't ask me like any question. Like, come on, dude, it's a conversation. Question, back and forth, back. Like, come on. I'll ask a question. Okay, answer. You ask a question. Okay, answer. That's how it goes. Just FYI.
Would you go on a second date with him?
As a friend, sure.
As a friend. Lalo, please, as our new Simon for the evening, please give us your feedback.
Yeah, when it came down to the Indian guy, you got typecasted as an Indian guy. Again, when the white chick asked you, are you sure you're Indian? That meant that you could have lied about it. Now, your accent is fucking horrific, and so you probably can't get away with lying about it. But the point is that you're blessed with better skin than most of your compatriots. India has about 1 billion people. You are lighter skin than like 80% of them, okay? So let's just think about it that way. I get called Indian sometimes by some people who I will personally seek out and murder them. The point being is that obviously, like, we're both brown, and so you have to, first of all, you have to hammer down the American accent typecast, okay? Indian is the least appealing sort of demography you can be in, okay? Like when it comes to Asians, Blacks, Mexicans, Indian is literally the least favorite out of everybody, even Black guys, okay? So keep that in mind. So make sure you work on your accent more than everything, and then when it comes down to conversation, be more confident, okay? When it comes down to business, think about used car salesman. You have to be more like that. And that might be like the countervailing opinion. You might think like, oh, wow, that's actually kind of retarded to say, but it's actually legit. If you don't have a basis to originate your confidence from, you got to just make it up and fake it until you make it. And so it's important when you're talking to Ruby to say like, okay, oh, you don't think I'm fully Indian? Well, actually, I'm half white, half Indian. And then play into that and say maybe like, well, actually, I grew up in the New Delhi consulate and I'm actually from a high caste. And my Indian father taught me Indian and not English. And so therefore I have an accent. And baby, let me tell you about the wonders of our country. But instead you kind of like just came off kind of simple. And so that's my basic advice right there.
Awesome. Let's go over to James. See if he has any different feedback.
Yeah, I'd say my feedback is almost the exact opposite. I'm going to be a little bit harsh here. And Varun, we've already spoke.
Yeah.
So first thing I'm going to say is a couple of tactical things. Like there was a point where you went on a diatribe, a long ass rant about your views on personality, and you went like you know the math of something or another to the trigonometry to know a person's personality. I've started calling that CNN answers, and that's when you like forget you're on a date and you think that someone's got a mic to you and you could tell them your whole like overly detailed, overly logical worldview on things as if you're a world leader giving your response. Stay clear of those. Guys at home, stay clear of those. What I want to say, though, which is going to sound a little harsh, is first off, you come across boring. Everything you were saying was boring. And my first thought was, why would she want to be with you? And I mean something specific when I asked that. Like, you've said, and I quote, humor ruins everything. And then you said, and I quote, I don't like laughing. Just imagine what her life is going to be like alongside you for the next 50 years. I'm assuming you're 30. What is that life going to be like? Why the fuck would she want to be in that life with you? Just what? Why wouldn't she want to do that same exact thing with somebody who just has more money? If it's just going to be boring, no fun, no funny, why wouldn't she just go get somebody who's got more money and is better looking or has like easier access through utilizing social stereotypes and stuff? Like, why would she be with you? If you got nothing to, you just said, I'm boring, be with me. Why? I'm just trying to, it might sound harsh, but the answer to that question is where you need to start to think about it. You also have to think about, you said that you don't find humor ruins everything. You don't like laughing. What kind of
that is so weird.
What kind of life am I signing up for? You got to think about that. Even if it's just a date, what kind of life is she signing up for? We're going to date for 3 months. What kind of date are we going to go on? I'm serious. What are we going to do? Stay with each other? Talk about the trigonometry of personalities? I'm just saying.
Any response?
There's a lot to actually. There are so many things in life that you can concentrate on. I've just seen, because like when I've seen these horror movies where the clown keeps laughing and goes on a killing spree, it looks creepy actually after a certain point. Some amount of humor is good, but too much of
That's bizarre.
It's kind of creepy only. It's weird.
Well, no, it's bizarre that like you associate all laughing with like a scary clown. Were you traumatized by a clown?
Not traumatized by a clown, but I just feel it kind of spoils everything. I told you, right, how the Marvel show on Netflix was. When it was serious, it was really interesting and gripping. But when they added humor to the main Marvel series, it ruined everything actually.
Does it make you uncomfortable? It's because you do not. Are you autistic?
I'm not autistic, but I just feel certain things are beyond humor. Humor is just too shallow, actually.
What is your IQ?
Humor is too shallow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have a really high IQ or a really low IQ? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Indians, it's a mixed bag, but like you're overrepresented in like doctors and shit. Have you thought of going into like that field?
I study our home-based medicine called Ayurveda. I'm still studying it. That's interesting too. Yeah, it's a preventative.
I would love, Ruby, one second. I would love to keep this an open panel, but we do have someone waiting backstage. So, Asron, I just want to give you any last words.
Yeah, whatever criticism, all your criticisms about me, I'll take it in a constructive way. I'll see what I can do about it, and I'll see if I can improve myself. Thank you for all your feedback, and even if you criticize me, I welcome it.
Oh, that was a really good response. You handled that great. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Perfect. Wow, that's impressive.
Thanks for coming. You're welcome back anytime.
I thought he handled the criticism well.
He didn't get too upset about it, unlike some other previous guests. But we've had Dawson waiting backstage, also a friend of the stream. I think also a fellow content creator. Let's welcome Dawson to the stage. I think this guy is just beaming with RIZZ. You'll see it as soon as he comes on stage.
We need it.
Testing 1 2. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, your audio is
fantastic.
good.
Awesome.
You have a nice voice.
Thank you.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Your name, how tall you are, and what you do.
Yeah, I'm Dawson. I'm 25, 5'9", and a content creator.
Nice.
So I like the green screen. Were you looking to date anyone besides Ruby this evening?
Looking to date Ruby.
Got it.
I'm so flattered you chose me. I would love to go on a date with you, Dawson.
Yeah, it was a hard choice.
I'll give you all 5 minutes, just as a reminder of the donos. If you what is it again? Get Crackle post it in chat. I'm a horrible producer. He's gonna do this for me.
I'm so triggered by this get crack guy. Like, has he no sensitivity to me as a recovering crackhead?
It can be triggering for someone who's sober. I can see that.
Right?
But, hey, we'll get to the date. I think James is disconnected. Hopefully he's coming back because he did not say he's going away. But we'll give you all 5 and we'll check in.
Sounds good. Well, hello, Dawson. How are you tonight?
Good. How about you?
Doing all
Ruby,
right.
do you have a boyfriend?
I may or may not. That is private, classified info that we keep mysterious. Would it make me more attractive?
In the last chat, but
we did have we had a disgruntled customer who did come back with a heart that appeared to be broken, and he handled it in the weirdest way possible. So if you want to continue that vibe, bring it on, baby.
Hey, if you want to keep it a mystery, I'm all for it. I'm a very mysterious person, so.
What kind of content do you make?
Content? I make adult films. I make XXX. Yeah.
Do you have like an OnlyFans or what?
And leave it to your imagination. Yeah. How was your day today?
My day was terrible. I had like a total borderline personality-esque breakdown. I'm on my period. I was walking around in circles outside crying. And then I posted some sexy pictures on Twitter. I got validation and my mood just went boosted back up. So I'm feeling great. How are you?
Hot.
How was your day?
You even lit a cigarette just for me. I'm pretty honored.
Do you have a smoking fetish?
Oh, I might leave
like
that
watching women die slowly.
No, that's. Oh, you have a dark sense of humor. I do kind of like that.
So tell me about. So you make content.
Yeah.
Adult content on YouTube. What are you doing on YouTube? Do you have your dick out?
Oh wow, you're talking about my dick already. We just met. Hey, all right. Yeah. So
it's a short day. We got to keep it moving.
Oh, I keep a lot of things moving. Trust me. Yeah. So I do some music. I go on open panels for talk about records and music. And
oh no way! I'm kind of a music. I was a musician for most of my 20s. I played in various bands. What kind of music do you like?
I was wondering what kind of music you like. I think you like playing the skin flute.
I am. Is that a euphemism for cock?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I took the cock right out of your mouth, you fucking loser.
Win.
What was the question? I
winning.
forgot.
I'm Charlie Sheen. Winning.
What was your stupid
question? Was,
question?
Well, I know what kind of music you like.
Oh,
music. Like, 80s music and I think
I like like
ballads.
Bad Brains, Chromax, The Clash. Like all the like good like punk bands of that era. But I also like Nirvana, Sonic Youth.
I've been on an Oasis kick recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've only heard the hits from them. Really, my ex was like super into Oasis, though, so I respect them as musicians, and they're pretty wild brothers.
Yeah, I
but
listened to
I never
Acquiesce like 40 times in a row yesterday.
really. I got sucked into K-pop because I actually really liked like hyper produced pop. I was really into like PC music and like AG Cook and
G.
No, is that a no? So you're
No.
ignorant. You don't know anything about music.
I know some K-pop. Yeah.
What's your favorite K-pop?
G. There's that one, and then there's another one. I'm trying to think of. I can't think of it right now. I don't know, BTS. There we go. BTS.
So you like? Okay, I get the Girls' Generation.
I'm more of a rock
joke.
guy.
You didn't say it right. G. That gives nothing. It's G, baby, G, baby.
All right, getting a little dance going on. Cool.
That's right.
I look kind of like a surfer guy right now. Hey, let's go to my surf shack.
We both are showing our tits.
Go to my tiki bar. Go to.
I love that my little brother lives with me and is hearing me yell all of these
in the beach
things.
house. Gonna surf some waves.
Yeah. Do you really surf?
I surf the internet, surf the web, surfing the web.
I like the internet too. Sometimes I'll spend like up to 12 hours a day on the internet.
Oh, what do you watch on there?
Lately I watched a lot of content. Like I'm addicted to this podcast called Gender Wider Lens, where they have like detransitioners on and like kind of go into. I have a hyperfixation on the trans issue and autogynephilia specifically, and other sexual disorders like hyperstophilia.
Well, hey, let's we could learn a few more sexual disorders together. I wouldn't mind doing that.
If you had a sexual disorder, what would it be?
It would be the Ruby Doobie one. And well, if you're a ruby, then I'm a diamond, and yeah, you can shine my diamond.
Ooh, that's a good line to end it on.
You can shine my diamond. All right.
I think Lalo will be right back. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. All right, Ruby, how did that go?
It was. It felt a little stilted. I felt like I did have to really carry it. And he was like not giving me much. Like I threw out a bunch of different artists that like he could have said anything about. When I said 2 artists, I was like, oh shit, he's probably doesn't even know who I'm talking about. So I said a more mainstream one like The Clash. Like didn't say anything to relate to that. I did like that, he has an interest in music. Obviously, I have an interest in music as well. But I don't know, he didn't really take it where he could have taken it, like that first date I did with the corn dog guy, where we were really bonding over like music and stuff like that. Like it could have gone that direction, but it didn't. It kind of fell flat a couple times. So, but I always appreciate the effort.
I think you already touched on some, but any particular turn-ons or turn-offs?
Turn-ons would be, I am drawn to anyone who creatively puts themselves out there, because it's such a weird thing to do that it just intrigues me no matter what, almost. And turn-offs, yeah, maybe just a little more confidence, a little more like conversational skills, like just getting in like a rhythm like better would be my turn off or something.
Mm-hmm. We'll save our Simon for last. James, I'm gonna start with you. Or Lala, do you have to go soon? I can start off with you if that helps.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. James. Oh, no, 1 second. He's getting his headphones on. This is a classic thing. I'll give my take. I'm an official host, but clearly this guy is just oozing with RIZZ. I think Ruby's lying, just coping. Yeah. I'll get to you in 1 second. But I think Ruby's lying. Obviously coping.
I'm lying.
She's just. I think her boyfriend's watching and really jealous, and she doesn't want to like really show her true feelings. That's my take. Okay, James.
Well, I don't know where this fake news about a fucking boyfriend came from, but
alleged boyfriend.
So I would say exactly what Ruby said is my biggest criticism. I keep calling it taking control of the conversation, but
yeah,
it was kind of like Ruby will punt something off to you. You'll react to it sometimes with a little bit of a flirty thing, sometimes poorly delivered, sometimes okay delivered, and then now you're just waiting for Ruby to do it again. And then she would just reach into her bag and punt another one off to you, and you do the same thing with it. And that kept happening repeatedly.
Like,
So I think that was
luckily,
the
it's
biggest problem.
effortless for me to like. I'm a great talker. I'm sorry, I talked over you. I was just saying, like, how
you're cool.
obviously he should try to be more like me, and with the confidence and asking questions, and like he should. I feel all night like I do end up in the masculine role of directing the conversation, because
Everyone
otherwise
pay
I feel like
attention.
it's dead silence.
Everyone pay attention
No,
because people ask, like, what do women mean when they say be more masculine? She's telling you explicitly. She's translating for you. Take control of the conversation.
Taking
That's
the
at
lead,
least
yeah.
one thing you can do to feel more masculine. So
Yeah. And if you're nervous, have an idea of questions you would ask beforehand. Like, have some questions in mind, have like a current event in mind. Be prepared to like say things on the spot. You know, you gotta, and then the more you do it, the better you get at it. But you shouldn't, I would rather be in my feminine of receiving and like relaxing and, you know, having that energy instead of always having to be like, I'm the, you know, directing.
Ruby, I'm going to have to jump in for the sake of time
Sorry,
because I just want to get through this. But no, but what you're saying is valuable, so I didn't want to cut you off. So I will say that that is a big part of it for a lot of folks, lose control. She did point out the corn dog conversation. He did do an excellent job in his call because he did take everything that happened. He took it to an interesting story that had multiple angles from which one might ping off of. So the same thing can happen. Same thing you could do, you know. So she goes, I'll give you an example, a tangible example. So do you like surfing? No, I don't like surfing. Here's what I do like doing outdoorsy. List a couple things. When I do go outdoors, I don't really like the water, but I walk my dog sometimes. You have a dog, now you have angles from the shit to keep springing off. Or you can ask a question after you explain what you like doing outside. Now, I don't like surfing really. I just wear this because I like the style. I do go running with my dog though. How about you? What do you like? Do you have a dog? Do you run at all? Now she gets to ping off. So I'll say that. I'll say you should also focus on being a little bit less explicit. I think the skin flute like blew up in your like it was like a hand grenade that just blew up in your face. Luckily she wasn't being too vicious, but she did have a little bit of a vicious response back. But what I will say, I just want to point this out, right? If you tell a girl she's being naughty, that's different than saying you suck cock. Like you essentially said, oh, so it sounds like you suck cock. That's two on the nose, you know, and no girl wants to hear that. So she might want to hear that depending on where you guys are in the conversation, depending on the vibe you've gotten to, the depth you've gotten to. Then it might be hot. You got to be good with your tone at that point. But the other thing I will say that's pretty positive is your timing was pretty good on some of this stuff. Like your instinct timing wise was pretty strong. Like you had a couple of like well-timed, flirty sexual lines. They weren't delivered perfectly, but at least you had that. And I think that's missing from so many guys. So I would say you work on your tone, work on your delivery on some of those, but the timing was better than I'd say probably 80% of the guys, if not more than that have been on the show. So that is one thing that was a huge plus. I'll do a breakdown for this one too. So I got a breakdown for you. I got a breakdown for the double date, and there was one other one.
I do want to give Dawson a chance to respond. Yeah.
Oh, Lalo.
Dawson.
Thank you.
Lalo has to go.
Feedback.
Oh, sorry, Lalo,
Okay.
that was not intentional. Sorry.
Yeah,
Lalo, go ahead.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry,
Okay,
Dawson.
real quick. Yeah, okay, I got you. So with Dawson, okay, first and foremost, with the background, you're probably better off just rocking with whatever you have. Again, I'm in my parents' house. This is a brilliant situation I've got going on. You got the door, you've got the closet, you have the wardrobe right here. It's all good. And so the brick kind of zoom, whatever default is terrible. And so you got to get rid of that first. Fashion-wise, you got to keep it more simplistic. It's a little not even flamboyant, but a little off-putting what you're wearing. So keep that in mind. Also, hair volume, you have it really flat right now. That's due to your hairstyle. Keep it more voluminous. Think of anybody you think that is attractive, whether it be male or female. They always have hair that is definitely not completely flat. So that's some like just basic looks level stuff that I can point out to you. Insofar as what Ruby said earlier, about 5 minutes ago, she conjectured something about how she was the masculine figure in a lot of these confrontations. And when the RIZZ is concerned with women, you got to be in the masculine frame and not so much just red pill nonsense, but just think about it like you have to think less of like you're a matador letting the bull in. You've got to be in the first position.
Shut up, Lalo. Shut up. Matador. All right, we're going to have a new segment here. Okay, I challenge any F slurs, including the dating coaches on here. Spicoli's welcome. I'm gonna do RIZZ off. It's me and Ruby and any M or F'er who wants to try. Oh,
Sup a bitch. Okay. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry about it.
Please come
Now,
back
little
up.
boy. Can't wait.
I guess you can't Rizz off. You can't Rizz off Lalo, but I'll take his place.
Proof in the pudding. Okay, me and you, Prawncess.
I thought we were gonna do all of us. How are we doing this?
No, I'm
Come on, guys. I'll lower
I
the
gotta
camera.
finish. I gotta finish.
It's a rip-off.
Like one-on-ones. Okay.
No, 2-on-1, 2 on Ruby.
Okay, we'll go first.
Ben
James?
wants a 2 on Ben. He wants the Ava and Ruby action. He thinks he
All right,
believes it. He believes
Hey, Ruby,
he was going to
hey, Ruby.
manifest it.
Wait,
he writes
Ben,
it.
wait.
It's on his vision board every day.
I gotta
A picture
interrupt.
of me
I
and
gotta
Ava.
interrupt. This
He's
is for
manifesting
the
it like
stream.
That's right there.
Ruby, this is for the stream. Can you just lower the camera a bit? You know, this is for the views. For the views.
Wow, I can't do it now that you directed me to, but at some point I will when I fucking feel like it.
If it just happens to accidentally fall down, no big deal.
Now, Ruby, you've been listening. You've been talking to Toy Boy over here instead of coming to Big Daddy directly and just texting me, hitting me up, and we can talk. So what's up with that?
What the fuck is up with that? Talk about masculine. You could have contacted me, biatch.
You're coming off a little jealous, Ben.
I haven't made it clear that I wanna fuck with you. I haven't made that clear, Ruby.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
You are doing your best. You are doing your best to scare me away from ThorpCon. You're gonna scare me off the East Coast. I'm gonna go to LA with Corn Dog because I'm just so wooed by his display of love for me earlier. That really just I'm in love with him too.
Ruby, you are literally my hope right now. I'm sending you money. You're getting money from TV. So
these are all things that are turn offs for women. You're just coming off like
my new sugar daddy.
That's right.
It's kind of unfair because it's kind of easier to overtalk you because your mic is really shitty. So I feel like if I just talk really loud, I can just overtalk you.
That's too
but Ben, you're not saying any
logo.
Just giving someone money is not a good way to get in someone's pants.
Name of the show to the late show with the Prawncess instead of the dating show, which is what it is. And you can go, this is the second episode. Read the fucking title, dude.
That's true. It's not the second. Yeah, I was like, wait, I think it's my third. I think I've done this like 3 times, like myself.
Yeah, but I've got you so many super chats today. It's all worth it. It's okay. It's a mutually. Now I feel like I'm rizzing Ben right now.
You know who's bringing it, Prawncess? It's Ruby. She's killing it. She should be in charge of this show. Dude,
Ruby did come in clutch today.
Right. That's brutal. Sorry, dude. Anyways, Ruby's in charge. She's making money. She's getting paid. She's my hoe, and she is bringing the content. She can tolerate.
Ruby's getting paid to do this. Now I definitely feel used. I didn't know you were getting paid, Ruby.
Excuse me. Look at our follower counts and then reflect on yourself, okay? I am a big star. Look at underneath my name. What the fuck does that say? Ruby Spacek, the celebrity.
That's right, Ruby. You are incredibly
7K.
hot.
7K, bitch.
And
That's a small town.
And you've been YouTubing for how long?
I've been a couple years, yes, but I took a break to focus on drugs, and then I came back about 8 months ago, and yeah, I'm popping the fuck off.
No, Ruby, you're the best. You're for the price we paid to have you. You're the best quality, cheapest hoe you can get on planet Earth. Absolutely worth 10 times.
You know, I had like $2. I've been Newport to Newport, baby. Like, it's been rough, living rough, babe.
Yeah.
See,
hey, Ruby,
bitch.
Listen, wait. I gotta introduce you to something new. I got fucking Danish tobacco, rollies, Amsterdam mix. This is a whole other level. Leave that N-word.
I love Newports. I fucking love Newports.
This is a whole new. If I could, it smells a little bit in here, but if I could, it's just a whole nother level.
I used to do rollies, but like I get Newports for like $11 a pack at the bodega from out of state. So it's like, but I feel like I'm just leaving Newport to Newport, man.
Look,
it's expensive. It's expensive to have it.
I've got the fucking European cigarettes. I'm brushing my teeth for you. I don't do that every day or necessarily even every week. You know what I'm saying?
That's hot. Hell yeah.
I brush my teeth every time I go to the bathroom.
It's not
because
good
I smoke. I smoke so much. I'm always drinking coffee and Diet Coke, and like, my teeth are like okay, but like, I can't.
Yeah, they character. You want that character.
I'm getting older, so I can't afford to have these little flaws. I have to work on the little flaws to look smacks. I'm already 20 pounds over my goal weight. When I get down to normal weight, watch the fuck out.
I'm feeling a little bit like a third. I feel like a little bit of third wheel. I have a question for Ruby.
What's up?
Who would be more likely to meet up with, me or Ben? IRL.
Well, we're already meeting up with Ben, but I would meet up with you too. I'm a loose cannon. Okay,
Who would you feel less nervous meeting up with?
Probably you, because Ben is a little terrifying and has a reputation that precedes him. But I'm a tough bitch, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, obviously, no one is intimidated by you sexually, male, female, Black, or Chinese. Nobody cares.
That's
Ruby looks like she disagrees.
You're just like a sexual non-entity.
Ben, that's fake news. You know it. That's not real. Fake news.
What's not real?
I don't even vouch for myself.
Everything you just said, not.
That's fake news. He's actually really like intimidating sexually. Look at the guy.
This is the Prawncess RIZZ arc. First was Torsha, now it's Ruby.
Look at him with his fucking hair over to the side, like some kind of Pee Wee Herman type N-word. I mean, what the fuck?
He likes good music, so that brings his attractiveness up like several levels. You understand, for like someone who's like me, like an autistic savant, like who's hyper fixated on music. I like he's talking about wolf eyes, and I'm like, what the fuck? You like stabbed in the face, like what the fuck? Like holy shit! Like
Ruby, I gotta introduce.
Adds points.
Yeah, I know you do the punk rock thing, and you rock it, and you fuck that New York City type vibe, and that kind of like punk rock, early '80s, late '70s. But I gotta introduce you when you come up here to like New England RIZZ. Look at this fucking shirt. This is like yacht club.
Yo, that's the key to life. You gotta look like you own a yacht. You gotta.
I do have to interrupt. Our 5 minutes up. Do you want to do a second round with someone else, Ben? I think it went pretty well, but let's see if you can stand. You can go toe-to-toe with James or Dawson.
James, do it, James.
How about James? Let's get James H up here.
Yeah.
He talks a lot of shit in the back room, but what does he bring when it comes out?
Oh, I didn't even look at the
Dawson, I just see left. You can go next, but we're going to do James next.
Hold on.
He does talk a lot of shit in the back room, doesn't he?
Days. Hold on. We got 1,009 thanks to Milkout. 1,009 in 2 days.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for all the donations. We had it, Trap. We did it. Upcoming IRL Ethan Ralph Poetry Slam up next on Thorp. Let's go.
I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait.
Ruby, I'll get in this fucking RV. I will drive down there and pick you up. Are you down?
I am. I told you. My only concerns were.
Oh. Listen, Ho. You're getting money. Now you got to listen to the pimp. Now, here's the thing. Ava and I have informally made plans. Well, we've formally made plans to meet up in Provincetown, the gay capital of the East Coast. Okay, where they have nude beaches and gay.
I know Provincetown. Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Okay. You rock Provincetown. So she's going there with me because I'm liberal. Everyone thinks I'm conservative. I'm liberal. I could fuck with the gays. They love me. They'll pay me to urinate on them. I have guys who are all ready to urinate on them. I'm not gay, but I don't care.
Yeah.
So, I think it'll take a few days because we have to make sure that when you get up there, you don't join the meth party, right? Because we're going clean. We're going daddy. First,
just weed and just Steel Reserve, so I could be like EDF.
Yeah. We'll fuck around for a few days up here. Then Ava will come because she's very chaotic energy, and I don't want you to get overstimulated from the sexual RIZZ from me and from the sexual RIZZ. You know what I'm saying? And I have a boyfriend, but like it's cool. But I can show you that I'm not here. I'm not here to like move in on that. You have a boyfriend now. You have a man friend, right? No problem.
Oh my goodness.
What happens in New England stays in New England. Wait, what is the objective of the RIZZ?
To see who's got the better RIZZ.
Oh, okay.
I think we don't even have to take a vote on that last one. I like the Prawncess. All right, so are you ready to go? And Ruby, you're the judge. Or is Ruby the judge and chat? Let's say. All right.
As much as it pains me to give you compliments, I do think that you out-RIZZ James.
No.
Yeah. But I appreciate James as a person. I think he does a good job with his analysis. Especially when he agrees with me, because hell yeah.
So I've been out-RIZZ already. I've lost the competition.
This is James. That guy was called ThePrawncess. Yeah, are you with us?
Listen,
I'm picking up, I think.
I've been smoking weed, okay? I know the devil's lettuce. I'm a bad girl. I know.
But Ruby, let's here. This is James. This is not ThePrawncess. He's got reams and reams of wisdom, but now he's going to show us where it's at. Like,
yeah, wait, can you, James? Like, James, try it.
What am I doing? I asked you.
Be like RIZZ to me.
RIZZ to you?
Let's just talk to me and like,
So
like a little RIZZ.
Hey, listen, bitch.
We're just gonna.
This is the formal
I got it.
RIZZ.
Okay, all right, guys, I got it. Here's the scene. Ready?
All right.
We are all a little bit high, a little bit drunk. We're in a dark place, and all of us simultaneously think he might be down for a threesome. Okay, that's the scene. Ready and action.
No.
Here we go. Lay it on me.
Oh,
no, I'm too high for that. I'm too high for that.
We're rolling.
No, you run it first, James. You run it first.
We got to figure out. Are we gonna go like? What is that called? You know what I'm talking about, Ben. What's the shit? With the two guys and the girl when you put her in the
Eiffel
you know
Tower.
what I'm talking about. There we go.
What?
You guys actually just fucking don't
Oh
know
my
what
God,
Eiffel
you
Tower is.
fucking degenerates. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I thought this was
could've
a
said- I
family
could've started
show.
with something else. Or you could go skiing. That's another. All right, let's get back to
James,
business.
you're analyzing too much. Go.
There we go. So let's get back to this.
No,
I don't know.
just
I
like-
don't know what
yeah.
the fucking objective is.
Well, no,
All right,
like
so
just act
high-
like you are on a date with me,
don't
like
know what
all those other guys.
You got to get that pussy wet.
right now, instantaneously.
Yeah,
by
exactly.
magic.
Yeah.
Well, it's all
She's
right. How about this? How about we
stretched
start
out.
with having a normal conversation like we were just doing a couple seconds ago? So, what's the plan? You guys, Ruby, you're going up to visit Ben and the crew.
I'm going to pick her whether she wants it or not.
I've
I'm
been
showing up
talking
in
with
fucking van.
Ava about going to Boston and meeting up with the Thorps. I don't know what Ava, she does kind of dip in and out of the Discord conversation. But yeah, I'm down. I have a job interview next week and I'm gonna be locked down, so I'm ready to run around New England and make some
because
content.
you've been so mysterious
Yes.
this entire time. One, you're not from New York, but you mentioned that you're outside of New York. So without giving too much information, so the
I know
fucking
where she is. I know
trolls will-
exactly where to drive this fucking RV.
He's got your point. That's one. Two, what's the job interview? I thought you were doing this now. I thought this was your thing. I thought you went full.
Well, maybe it will
committed.
start being my thing if it continues to be lucrative. But
That's
I have a job interview just for bartending. Bartending, just whatever kind of job. So I'll probably get it. I'm really good in food service interviews. They're gonna love me. But I'm kind of dreading it. I've been enjoying my unemployment vacation, but the money dried up, and now I'm like, all right, it's job time, baby.
Yeah, but it got a little wetter tonight, Ruby. Didn't it just get a little more moist? The money situation.
I do the sound of my Cash App going like that money coming in. I've trained my pussy to instantly like it just instantly, yeah.
You would have to admit I'm a generous guy. We're generous people.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're gonna show me New England, take me out, show us off.
We'll go surfing,
make
we'll
some
go yacht.
content.
I know an N-word. He knows the royal. He's been sailing with the royal family. He's our landlord. We'll get out on a yacht with him. He'll love you. He loves.
What
wild
brand
women.
is that shirt? Is that Vineyard Vines?
It's from Macy's.
Macy's, nice, very elite, very yacht.
Yeah, I went to Macy's. They had a one-day sale, supposedly. I think they have that every day. Look at these shoes I got.
I feel
You
like they've been one-day sales for the last fucking 20 years every day.
Yeah, I know. But you know what about these? Like, see these shoes?
What's up?
Do you see them?
You could have gone better
Kind
with
of.
both shoes.
All we see is just like a black
need the
and
screws.
white. Like we're not seeing the details.
I walked out of the store to have a smoke, and I never came back. I was supposed to
Are
pay
you-
for those shoes.
I
don't-
thought you were a man of
Yeah, I
God.
did. I mean, they were on discount rack anyway. So size 14s. What other N word's gonna?
Am
have
I
size
more ethically cautious than you? Interesting.
I'm not saying I didn't pay for them.
The crackhead is stealing less than the Catholic teacher. Oh, interesting.
I'm not saying I'm
isn't it?
not.
Yeah, you're a thief. You're a petty criminal.
Now, let me tell you something. Ruby and James, neither of you have kids.
You're about to be surrounded by drones and
That's what I know.
dogs. They're going to
It's
get those
possible.
shoes back.
If you tell your kid, if you say your kids, like, you know what, Daddy's gonna walk out of the store with these shoes on, and make Daddy proud, right? And then, so if they come after me, I go, well, she's paying for them. And if they come after her, she says, well, I thought my dad paid. You see what I'm saying? And then you play they start when you get to be my age, you play the old confused guy.
Yeah. I play the idiot woman card where I'm just like, wait, where am I?
Yeah. Play the
I
drug
used
addict
to
card.
shoplift chronically, but I decided to live by a higher moral code, so I don't even steal chapstick now.
What is this? What's this?
Me too. I like. Do you know? I know people in corporate corporations. They assume a certain percentage is going to be.
But they do, but you also know that ever since they changed the penalties for shoplifting, we've got Rite Aids closing down left and right. Like, hi,
I don't care. Right closes down.
What's up? What's up, James? How are you?
What's
going on, bro?
Ken,
What jersey?
not far from you. Ken lives on Long Island.
Just Jersey.
Yeah, but who?
All right, we got another neighbor.
Let's see.
I'm trying to figure out. Is that Thomas?
How's the weather outside?
Oh, it's the safety.
Ken, I like the jersey, bro.
Yes, the safety.
Ken has
Do you see who it is? Do you see?
He puts carts. He collects the cart.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ken. How are you?
Good. How about you? How's your?
I'm good.
wonderful
I'm
day?
starting to lose a little steam because I've been smoking weed for like 8 hours. But aside from that,
fine.
I've been having fun on this stream. It's been a good time.
I'm chilling outside.
Yeah. What are you doing
But I was
outside?
just chilling. Wish I could chill with you though.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Ken,
right now. It's
Ken,
just me and you.
Ken, I can pick you up on Long Island. We'll go pick up Ruby, and we'll head back up to New England. Yachting, polo, all
It's
the shit.
yeah.
It would have been
Ken,
nice.
how do you feel about being part of a 3-day meth-fueled gay orgy? Yes, no, maybe? Just as an observer.
In my opinion, I would like to explore new things though.
You would what?
Explore new things.
You want to explore new stuff? Okay.
See, I can. It would be better if I can explore it with Ruby though.
Yeah.
I'm very fond of exploring. I'm actually, I'm a very curious cat. I like to
Like the
soak it up.
reason why I joined because you look so hot, like usual, Ruby. So
Like, thank you. Thank you. I
You're
do.
welcome.
I try to, look max as much as I can so
Yeah.
to increase my power in
James,
society.
come on, we're losing here.
no, you're.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
You're looking.
I know you guys are
I'm doing all right.
failing.
You're using. You're.
I
James
only have
stunning
eyes for
tonight.
one man right now, and it's Ken. Kenny
Mhm.
boy.
I don't blame you.
Can I call you
Thank
Kenny?
you. Yeah, I don't care. It's whatever you want,
I
Gordon.
called you a boy, Ken. She likes treating men like boys. Are you a boy, Ken, or a
No,
man?
I'm her man.
That was very feminine.
He smacked you down, Ruby. He smacked you
You
down.
said,
Sorry.
I'm her
Oh, no.
man.
No,
well,
I'm
first
just.
of all,
I'm
he's
just.
the only guy. He's the only guy.
It's
that's come
okay.
up with
We are
wearing
in a,
sports equipment.
me
He's
and
done it
Ken are in a
twice.
relationship.
He had the
Yeah.
Islanders hat the first time.
Is Ken a twink?
He's
Is
got a,
that what you said?
He's my twink. He's my little
Yeah,
Twinkie.
you're
I was
my
on a
little
diet, but
Twinkie.
for you, I will eat you up like a fucking Twinkie. You
You're my
twink.
little.
Wow.
You're my little chocolate covered Twinkie.
I'm
Whoa.
not. I'm vanilla. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I am 0.06
calling you
Ugandan.
black?
I know it's.
Oh, you
No.
black, Ruby.
He sees the Ugandan DNA in me, from the.
I know. You know what
slave
I see?
ancestors.
I see the gorgeous in you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that because I like. I'm very vain and I like compliments on my appearance. Thank you.
Push a little bit though. Push a little bit though.
What did you mean by
Pretend I'm not here, Ruby.
chocolate?
Cover your ears, Ruby.
Ken, what did you mean by she's chocolate covered?
Which
And
so
There we
do you,
go.
do you like
Push
because
a
I
little
like
bit, Posh. You can't hear us.
I like chocolate covered strawberries. So I was under what you like. What's your juiciness type of chocolate covered juicy?
What
Ruby,
makes you juicy?
What's
Qualify.
your
Ruby.
favorite juicy? What's your type of thing
Qualify.
that's juicy?
But-
What's your favorite
but,
thing that's juicy?
Ken, Ruby said that she's dried up financially, and so
Nah,
she needs to be. How can we get her?
I can fix that. I can
Ruby?
do this.
What's up?
I can
I'm back.
her pussy.
Ken said he sees you as a juicy strawberry. That's why he did the chocolate covered.
Oh, I am like a very juicy strawberry. That's totally me.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
I can
you said
fix it for you.
You're financially dry. Ken, can you bring the money?
Yes.
What do you do for work?
Ken's got
So-
other things.
Ruby's kind of a hoe.
I'm actually a good point about money because I was just bringing up.
Once a hoe, always a hoe.
I'm saving my money currently in the bank. So
Ken's got
All
more
right,
than
Ken,
money.
little
You're
role
saving
play.
it for our wedding, right? You know I want a real
Yeah.
flashy one. I want a destination wedding.
you can have any wedding you want. You're special.
Thank you. I want a big
She
fat
can
ring
have
too.
some
If you really
of the
love me,
wedding.
you'll give me a big fat ring.
Yes.
And I
Under
want a
certain conditions.
designer purse too,
Yeah.
and diamonds everywhere.
Nice.
How about a
Starting at
Birkenhack?
JC, but we're starting at JC
Ooh,
Penney.
I want a diamond bikini. Is what I want.
So you want a
Maybe.
diamond bikini? I get it.
First, we're gonna
No,
start at JC
diamond
Penney.
bikini. I'm
We're gonna
modest.
steal
Okay.
ourselves a few
It's
pairs
the
of
wrong one.
shoes.
Okay. I see that.
You steal the shoes. And she doesn't
Yes.
fuck it up, she doesn't fuck it up. Then we can move on to
Yes.
bigger
Yes.
and better
I-
things
There
like
we go.
whatever the fuck she
I
said.
do have a question though.
What's up?
Do you have a naughty side?
I have a naughty side that I call myself a bad girl gone good, gone bad,
That
but then
sounds
gone
boring.
good again. That's
But I
not
can make
boring.
you-
It's called I read the Bible in the morning, but yes, I also smoke
Okay.
weed and terrorize my city. Okay,
Okay, good.
There we go.
I just read the Bible.
I'm a menace.
Yeah,
Well,
I burned
well,
my
thank
house
you.
down.
I'm
Wait,
like that
wait,
too,
wait,
to be
wait.
I think the
honest.
Oh wait,
expression
I
is
should
well
stop yelling that.
balanced.
Oh my god, my neighbors can hear me yelling that.
Yes.
I don't want to get sued.
Like I could say sometimes I can be in the Bible the next minute, but then sometimes I could be a bad boy. So I get it.
I mean,
Well, the
I
Bible-
really do. I think I'm truly a good girl deep down.
But I can make you a bad girl.
Yeah, what are you gonna break me down until I hate myself?
No. I'll treat
No,
you
what?
like a
What? That's what I
queen.
want. Oh, that's bullshit.
Nah.
You'll
Most
treat
of
her
the
like
What?
a queen?
I'll treat you like a queen. You get what you have always wanted to get.
Well, that's
So,
not going to bring
I'll
out
gi-
bad
I'll give you
dirty.
what you
You're gonna
always
treat her
want to
like
get.
dirty. Oh, watch this, Ken.
Depends. It
See,
could bring
then
out
you're
bad
not getting it. You have to be a little aloof. If you're too available, it's not attractive. You have to act like you're high quality.
But I'll do
Even
some.
if you're not, like, try it.
Yeah, I get it. I need to try to do more
You
things.
got to treat her like, oh, Ken, watch this. Ruby. Let's say I take her back a few years into her trauma where she's doing like online webcamming. And I go, Ruby, you're going to do what I say, right? Say yes.
And Ruby would say, no, bitch, because I'm a wild fucking bitch and you ain't even ready for it.
I can while in you. That's what
You
I
think you can hypnotize me and use brain control? I'm going to control your mind, bitch. Get ready.
No. When you were doing the webcam, you had to do what the guy said, right? And you
Is my time up, James?
No, guys, I was a femdom, obviously.
I'm not
Why
even.
do you think I
I'm
have this
just here for
energy?
the ride.
But doesn't femdom still have to call their daddy?
No, I say don't look at my fucking eyeballs, you fucking worm. I want you to kiss my feet and
Okay.
cash up me, or I'm going to block you.
Say to that.
I can
And what
suck
would you
your
say to her?
toes. All I'll do is suck.
Where did you find these guys?
Yeah,
What was the
Ken, you
Sounds like James wants to
vocally,
get
you
in
need
on it.
vocal training. Look up like a trans
Sorry,
man
I'm-
video, vocal training, and I think that might help you.
I'm tired. It's late
I
here,
know
so
that.
I'm sleepy.
Hypnotist.
I'm tired too. I've been smoking weed for like all day. It's been a big one for me.
Okay, I get it.
All right, James. Now
What's up? Talk
let's
to me.
the RIZZ master here. You're just sitting back analyzing. Let's get in
No,
there.
no. I'm just going along for the ride.
I thought we were doing. I saw we were
But
gonna
would
have
your
one.
criticism be that you're going along for the ride?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing as if I was really in this situation. I'm being genuine.
I thought we were gonna have one.
I would watch. I'd listen.
but
Where I find something interesting, I'll
So
poke
you're a
in, I'll
cock.
make a joke.
You're a cock. James is a cock. Officially,
I don't think he's a.
We figured it
you
out.
watch you guys work a hoe, and he just watches.
Hey,
James.
What's up?
Ruby doesn't.
Yeah, no, this is interesting. You guys have interesting conversation.
Let's go in hot. James, let's see
Ruby,
some escalation. Come on.
I have a question for Ruby.
Sure.
Oh,
baby boy.
Ruby, do you like to watch or do you like to do both?
That's a good question.
Do both of what? Like have
Because
sex?
yes, during sex. Because I know people that like. Because I like
watch.
and be active.
What is
Because
she
I know
gonna watch? She's having
I know,
sex.
I know people that do it while they're watching other people do it.
Oh
So
no,
do you
I don't
want-
need to watch porn while I do it because
No, you don't watch that. You say if you were with me and there was another guy, you would. watch
there'd have to be
him.
porn to get me stimulated because you can't.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I was just that was just
Don't
important.
underestimate.
That was just. I was
All right,
just.
try to
I was
dom.
just
Try to
asking
dom. No,
questions.
you're a professional dom. All right, try to dom Ken, me, and James. Go.
That's actually fun.
All right, you three little fucking worms that crawled out of hell to terrorize me on the fucking internet today. I
Yes,
want
mother.
all of you turn your eyes down to the fucking ground. Turn those eyes down on the fucking ground. Don't you dare look me in the
don't
eyes, or
tell
I'm
me what-
blocking all of you unless you cash at me $500 fucking now, or I'm gonna
You
send this.
might want to ash
Turn
it.
around.
Ash the cigarette. You got too much ash.
I ash where I fucking want.
Can I look
okay?
up, mommy?
In your
Yeah.
fucking face. Open your mouth, ashtray.
Mommy,
You're just
turn
three
around.
little
It's sort
fucking
of fire.
ashtrays. That's your highest
already got-
aspiration would be for me to ash in your fucking mouth, and you would jerk off for
You've
an
already
eternity thinking about
started
it.
one
Mother.
fire,
Mother.
and your roommates already are gonna hate you. Let's not get fucking Smokey the Bear involved here. Ash the
Okay.
fucking cigarette, and then we can get back to this.
I
game.
don't know if
want
this is.
fucking-
I don't know if this is an
James is
important
taking
question.
frame.
But do you
taking-
like to be? What's your
Ruby,
opinion on
beat that
getting
bitch
tied
down.
up? Do you like to get tied up?
No, I don't like to get tied up.
Okay.
Why do you? You seem like a little bitch.
No, I don't like. It doesn't
You're
matter.
like
my-
little bitch. Like you should put on a wig and become a woman.
Why would you like that?
Yeah, I just get that energy. I think I would
Don't
like
do
it
that.
more than whatever this is. Yeah. At least
No.
see,
Did you ash the
put some-
fucking cigarette?
put some fucking makeup on. You know.
She can do what she wants. She can smoke. I don't care. Don't
I
bother
know
me.
can
she's gonna
do
burn down the
as she
fucking house,
wants.
and she's gonna
She's
ruin the party.
gorgeous.
All right,
Kenny?
And she
cigarette
can
ash.
Yes.
be
Now,
convicted. She earned her degree.
It's giving weird.
All right, one
It's
second, y'all.
giving freaky.
1 second, Ruby. There's a poll in the chat. We're gonna kick one of the men, either James, Ben off his own stream, or Ken. Vote
No.
in the
No.
vote
no.
in here, and we'll kick one of these people. It's not gonna be you, Ken. I think people love you here.
Ken,
so.
you're the man, bro. If you could just push a little bit. The
Vote
other
to
part was
kick.
working. There we go. Oh,
I just-
yeah. So why the fuck you? So why the fuck are you?
Ooh.
You got muscles, bro. What the fuck?
I just got back from the gym. So.
People are voting for
tell.
Ben. Ben, do you want to fight against this? Anything you
I'm
want
just
to say?
confused, bro. Why the fuck?
No.
would
Ben,
you
you're on
say
mute.
this? Oh,
I'm allowed to talk on
You're
my own
mute, Ben.
channel. Oh, okay, thanks so much.
Oh, it's
Um,
a tight.
I didn't
it's a
mute
tight-
you.
It's a tight vote.
The logo got changed back to the logo of this channel, Prawncess.
He's
Look out
taking
there.
over.
All right, so I'm getting kicked off my own channel, which I do love because I'm a sub. And I would like to just finish singing to Ruby the Billy Joel song that Ken reminded me.
What is it?
She can do as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can be convicted, she's earned her degree. Blame it all on yourself, cause she's always a hoe bag to me.
Mm-hmm.
La 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 la. I want to see Ruby dance to this. La 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 la.
Tango.
Open wide.
Give it to me, mommy.
do it, Ken. What the fuck,
No.
bro? You do too many push-ups for this shit, bro.
All right,
You're
Ben, any
so
parting
good.
words?
How
You've
you
been
do the
kicked
most
from your
push-ups out of
own
everybody on the
show.
stream? You can't do that, bro. No,
Yeah,
more.
fuck you. Fuck you. Bring Spicoli back. Fuck you.
I need a.
Bring
I need
Spicoli
a
back.
Spicoli,
firm
we need that
commitment from you.
Spicoli, Riz.
James, I have a
Your mouth will
question.
not open that wide.
1 second, Ken. I was gonna give you a chance to do a one-on-one with Ruby.
Oh yeah, but before I do that, can I ask James, are you a nurse by any chance?
Me?
Yeah, because you look like you're a nurse.
I got the vibes. No,
Yeah.
I've all my life I want to do a lot of things because I have a
Okay.
lot of skills. But
Okay.
I've never nursing has been the
'Cause
exact opposite.
yeah.
So I've never had an impulse toward
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
But-
God bless you. You're a great person. Like for this
appreciate
channel. So much love towards you guys.
Yeah, well, bro, you got to come on. You do push up. Show us the bicep one more time.
Wait. We're
Can
going
we
to do
show
a
the
one-on-one
bicep?
with
This
Ken
bicep.
and...
Time out. Now,
Ruby, look at this.
I'm going to embarrass you, but I'm going to embarrass myself. Can I see yours? Can I see
Mine?
yours, Prawncess?
Ooh.
This
See
man
the
got
gun show
biceps.
all of them.
It's Buffalo
All
logo.
right, James objectively is winning. Oops, wait, I meant to type that in a different chat.
Well, James is really
I did
skinny. He's
myself.
really cut.
James is malnutrition. Bro, how
Hey,
the
Ruby,
fuck?
can you wait, Ruby, do you mind flexing real quick?
Damn, that's
nice.
Yeah, no, all right, okay.
17.
No, wait,
I just
Ken has been
flexed all my
waiting.
muscles.
Ken has been waiting patiently. I really want to give him a chance to do a one-on-one with Ruby. Is that cool? And
Yeah,
James,
that's
I'd love to hear your
fine.
feedback. All right.
I want to
All
hear
right,
James.
so I'll do one more date because I'm getting a little toasted right now.
That's okay. We're past the 3-hour mark,
lucky
so
Kenny.
understandably. Actually, let me plug myself one more time since my face is covered by logo. Wait, with this, guys, if you enjoyed this scuffed ass content, it's been fun, right? I think the more scuffed, the better in some ways.
Ready to RIZZ up.
If you like this production, go subscribe to Prawncess. Support me. Let me keep supporting me. Let me keep kicking Ben off this channel. That's what we all want, really.
That's funny. You're a great Prawncess.
Yeah, I thought it was a good show. There's like some fucking weirdos, but
Is
I love that
Prawncess
weird
muted?
shit.
I think
Oh yeah, I think he's muted.
Oh.
Am I back? I got an idea. Yo, Ruby, any way you could take off your headphones so you can't hear this? Can I coach Ken for 3 minutes?
Okay.
And then I let him go on a date?
Signal, just go like.
All right, we're going on the honor system, Ruby. So I'm just gonna trust you. Okay, look. The biggest thing is you're going to have to push a little bit.
Can you give me an
Sounds
example
hard.
real quick?
Okay. So instead of saying you're so beautiful, say something you just don't like or that you think is questionable. Just tell somebody, like, for example, why do you have that lighting like that? Why are you next to that light? You see my tone is indicating I don't like that?
Well, is
Seriously,
it bad?
this is a
'Cause
shitty.
I was gonna question why she wearing so much makeup, but I don't want to.
You be careful. If you don't have enough value, she's gonna crush you for that. So what we're gonna do first, we're gonna ask a question that we know we're gonna be able to answer. The answer is gonna be intriguing. It's gonna talk about your life in a way that's valuable. So what do you do for fun? What do you do? What are you working on this week?
Actually, this week building something. I have wood because I have tons of wood here.
So you started. That's a new hobby of yours.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna ask her. You're gonna say this. So I heard you on the stream. You're getting a job. I thought YouTube was your thing. Just like that. Then you're gonna have now the right to answer. When you have the right to answer, yeah, I just started working on some woodwork stuff. Like I've been going to the gym. That was my thing. But I've just started picking up building things with my hands. It's just been something, I don't know, something I've been working on.
Okay. Got it.
She's gonna hopefully answer a question. She's gonna hopefully go off of that and ask, like, what are you working on? If not, you could just get, I started building this, or whatever you've been building. Talk a little bit about details, right?
So I asked her. I heard you're supposed to be working on YouTube.
Well, I heard that you're doing a bartending job. I thought YouTube was your thing.
Okay.
What's the story? Right? And then she's gonna talk.
Yes.
You now get to talk about your thing. You say, I've been working at this. I have a couple hobbies like working out, but what I'm gonna do now, what I started working on is I got this hobby of building stuff.
Yeah.
Talk about it, be passionate, be real, right? And then listen for some things or look for some things that you're kind of iffy about. You know, if she says, I'm doing YouTube, like, oh, so you don't really want to commit to it? That's a push. It's like saying, I may not like that. That may not be up to my standards. You don't have to be mean, but you have to push a little bit.
After that, can I ask her what does she like? Or is that going to push?
What do you mean? That's a vague ass question.
So I can ask that.
What do you like?
Yeah,
ask her what do you like about YouTubing? Or what do you like about bartending? Be more specific, not what you like in general. It's too hard. You're putting too much of a burden on her.
I get it.
Okay, so you're going to ask that question, right? No matter what she says, you're going to follow up by saying, what do you like about that? Bartending or the YouTube? What do you like about bartending? What do you like about YouTube?
Yeah.
Let her talk. Then you have the right to talk. When you talk, you're going to go into your thing. Talk about passionately building your stuff, okay?
Gotcha.
Push her at least once. If you can get through that and you can push her at least once,
James, I do want to get to the date pretty soon. If that's cool.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that's enough time. That
I'm
was the
ready.
challenge.
I'm ready.
Ruby,
Let's go.
are you ready? So you're backstage. Put your headphones on. We'll just give her a second. She's getting nice and
Signal.
pretty. Pretend.
Signal.
It'll just be just a second. But I've been looking forward to this. I think this will be the highlight of the evening. One of the best dates, I'm going to guess, of all night.
I'm glad it's finally to meet you, Braun.
Yeah, for sure. I've seen you on the show too. You're talented as well. All right, I think Ruby is ready. I'm gonna bring her out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey,
Let's do this date.
Let's do it. So, hey, Ruby. So I heard, that you're working on YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you like about YouTube? Like,
I love the internet, and one of my favorite things is
I
that
heard, yeah. Let's just say.
One of my favorite things is that anyone can put out content of any kind.
Yeah.
And it's cool.
Because the reason
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought because you fucking interrupted me. That was a point against you.
my head things are I guess good. But anyway, besides that point, because I heard you were going for bartending.
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought
I was
I saw you I thought YouTube was the main focus, not bartending.
I've been unemployed, so yes, YouTube has been the main focus. But I was demonetized up until like a month ago. So I only just got my channel remonetized.
Okay.
But I doubt I'll make enough to pay my bills quite yet. It takes a while.
So is that what you do on your side for fun? Because I got a few things I do on the side as a hobby. So is that your hobby?
Yeah, definitely. I love reading on the internet. I like streaming, and I really enjoy arguing and like debating, things like that.
See, so my hobby right now is I'm building stuff because I currently have a whole bunch of wood just laying here. So I'm just trying to build like different things, different birdhouses. So that's my hobby right now.
Oh, that's really cool. My mom's really into like bird watching and stuff.
That's cool. Do you go with her?
Yeah. We go out and we check. There's like eagle nests in our city, so we go and check on them sometimes.
That's cool. Sometime I hope we can build something.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have any birdhouses? Where are you at your house right now?
Yes. Outside.
Oh yeah, you're still outside. Do you live alone?
No, my family is inside. Actually, they're talking.
How old are you?
25.
Okay, I'm 9 years older than you. Does that bother you?
No, not at all.
Are you ready to have kids right now? Because I only have like a very limited amount of time.
That don't matter to me.
You want to procreate with me? Do you know what my DNA is like?
Don't matter as long as you're respectful and loyal. So.
Okay. I actually do try to live to a high moral standard as much as I can.
How about you?
How about me? Hi. Is that your mom?
I don't know what was happening, so I just want to make sure.
His mom came out.
It's my sister. I
You
said
didn't
that's
see
my
that?
sister. That's my sister.
I'm sure it's your sister. Yeah.
It is, bro.
You turned that off quick. You're like, oh
No,
my god.
because I gotta run because I gotta make food. I didn't make food yet. And it's like 11:35. So
Yeah, you can't bear to stand and fulfill the last 2 minutes of the day. That would just be like wild, like so much.
We'll leave you wanting more, Ruby. But Ken, any last words?
I will be back.
Okay.
And
Thanks,
for
Ken.
part 2 next week, if you're interested. So
we'll see.
We'll see. Much love. I will be listening for the Vice. Peace.
Thanks, Ken. Come back anytime. I know that one was cut a little bit short, unfortunately. Oh, just gonna be dreams about. I think I got disconnected.
If I'd had
wait,
10
there.
minutes with him, I could have made it work. 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry I cut you off, but I saw the views going down, and I was like, I need to pivot.
Yeah.
I know I'm losing steam, and I've been carrying these people on my shoulders all night. You know, it's like I only have so much to give, and I've been giving.
Yo, Ken, if you see this message, DM me.
I need them to back.
I'm gonna
and
make that
forth
man to
combo.
a fucking champion, or I'm gonna die trying.
He has potential. If he could speak with his chest a little, he was like, but I guess he was like trying not to wake up his family. But yeah, that's like his mom or someone totally came out. It's funny.
No, but that was a good. You did a good job. Same way Grace does. Like, that was such a good challenge. You can't just wait 2 minutes because it's like one of those things that guys don't realize. That maybe it sounds mean, maybe it sounds like an asshole thing, but you reminded him, bro, it's your life. You could always push back and take a stand.
Yeah,
Just be
right.
like, hey, I
2
hear you,
minutes. Yeah.
but I'm doing this. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna adjust to you so it's respectful, but I'm doing this. So that was great. I hope he realized that.
Yeah, I try to be tough love, okay? Because different methods work for different people. Sometimes you need to hear something straight up to like really let it sink in,
Yeah.
I'll
Dawson,
be
did you
bad.
see that
You're
date?
like good cop, I'm bad cop.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you have any feedback for Ken?
That was great. What?
I'll probably need a minute to run the gears through.
I was just saying if Dawson had any
I think
feedback.
Ruby was.
Can I coach Dawson for 5 minutes and then
tonight.
let him?
Yeah.
Can I do the same thing?
Well, Ruby, how long? Because we've been going for over 3.5 hours. I don't want to keep it going.
Ruby,
If you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. But if you got to go, do shit. No worries.
Yeah, I think I gotta go. I'm losing steam. I want to leave on a high note, but yeah, it was a fun stream. So thanks for hanging out, guys.
Any parting words or plugs, Ruby?
Oh yeah, look me up, Ruby Spacek I'm on Twitter and mostly YouTube. Trying to get on Twitch, but very lazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing a weekly show every Tuesday, so tune in. Subscribe to everyone here who makes content because they're cool peeps.
Awesome. Thank you, Ruby. Love you. We'll talk again soon.
Peace out, brother.
Yep. Okay, now it's Ben, you gotta stop just putting people on stage. You never know what's gonna happen. I know who this guy is, but you gotta be careful. I was seeing Prometheus backstage, but your camera's not working. So I really want to see your face before you get on here because we have been bombed with stuff before.
I know Prometheus.
Okay. I think Layla was giving some
The thing is,
feedback, and then he
just
got
name
cut
yourself
off
whatever you
earlier.
want. Oh, you're right. Yes. Thanks for running the show. Yeah.
No, you're running the show, man. Thank you.
No, all jokes. So you wanted feedback from Lalo on your previous date?
Yeah, he was in the middle of it, then he got cut off.
Okay.
Lalo,
Can you hear me?
remember
Yeah, I can
feedback?
hear you.
I don't remember being cut off, but I already ran the course insofar as the looks maxing is concerned. He already got that advice, so he can rewatch the tape on that. So I was talking. Oh, Ben cut me off. Yeah, Ben was insecure. Okay, so when it came to Ruby, she was complaining about how obviously she was being the masculine figure in a lot of these speed dates, which is par for the course for these women nowadays. And so the question is for you, as somebody who's trying to suit these sort of women, is to say, okay, well, how is she going to integrate herself to you? And so think about it from the girl's point of view. What is she giving herself into? And so you got to look at yourself in the mirror and say, like, okay, am I somebody who she can really cave into? And clearly, from what I saw, it didn't work. And so just look back at that date interaction you had with Ruby and just understand that not only did it not work with Ruby, but any girl that is not a recovering addict will have higher standards than even Ruby herself. And so you got to question, okay, well, what is she really putting into? And so think of, how a matador is supposed to lead in a bull into a flag. Reverse that, because of course you're not the one that's letting the girl into you. You want the girl otherwise to kind of like feel as if you're in your masculine. And so just kind of think of your whole dynamic and kind of flip it on its head, and you'd probably have better results.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you guys for the feedback. So just my final thoughts. Yes, I was too stilted in the conversation. I did lean back as given last time, but I also did lean forward too afterwards. So keep that in mind. And also, I chose not to talk about music because, like, I thought we would be too compatible. And then if we're too compatible, like, she might not be attracted to me if we're too compatible.
Can I piggyback, because I think Lalo's spot on what he's saying. One thing
Absolutely.
I would warn is you can't do any of the other stuff until you're sufficiently viewed as valuable. And it's a vague statement, and a lot of people think that means looks or money. It means you could just think about it like she's giving you enough attention.
Yeah.
She cares enough about what you got to say. So one of the ways you can overcome that is by Corn Dog killed it. Corn Dog led the first 2 questions led
That
him
was
to
a
talk
good one.
about something.
Yeah, they had a good conversation.
Yeah, well, what made it great was he started the conversation that led him to talk about his lifestyle, where he talked about traveling, about meeting famous musicians, about him being a musician. So immediately she'll lean in. She's interested in it. So now you can start thinking about it in terms of like a matador, because now you have a little bit of, for lack of a better word, power. You know,
Okay.
in that situation. Without that, you start trying to do all that stuff. It's gonna laugh at you. You're like, sorry, who are you again? Get out of my face. So just giving you a heads up. It's like Lalo is correct. Just don't forget that step. So you got to figure out how can I get to that step first. And how can I develop the intuition to know when I've sufficiently met that step that I can start thinking about these other things. This is playing the matador, sort of thing. So
got it. Yeah. Okay. Here to learn. I'm going to play back the video again when I can. And here's my signed Ramones tape from Marky Ramone, so I know a bit. And yeah, thanks guys, and have a good evening.
Thanks,
All
Dawson.
right.
Anytime.
see, that's a big value bump. Oh, you're into music? Yeah, but blah, some story. Actually, I like the Ramones. I got this one personally signed, but boom, value bump.
False, is that you?
Yeah, you good.
Cool.
Yeah, I wanted to tell everybody that don't. Oh, by the way, James, I don't know if you know about me. What am I saying, guys? The kid's crying. One second.
Okay.
What'd you say?
His kid was crying or something. I guess. He just fell off the rocker. Who knows?
I'll come back in a second. And we do have a Prometheus backstage, but I'm 90% sure it's a porn bomber. So
yeah,
came up or get the hell out of here. But now that all the women are gone, we're definitely gonna drop in viewership. That being said, James, assuming you have a couple more minutes to stick around, I wanted to react to a previous date Lalo did on a Playing with Fire stream.
Oh yeah, James. I want to introduce myself to James. So James, I'm a mystery figure in the Thorps, dude. I've been known for pulling girls' Instagrams and getting the numbers without ever showing the face. I think you should take lessons from me, to be honest with you, James.
Oh, I will if you're effective. What do you have to
Oh,
teach?
I'm the best effective. I actually went 5 years of learning stuff, and people in the comments were actually saying that I have got a PhD from debating, which is somewhat true because I read books and stuff like that, but I never took a class. And I don't use this mumbo jumbo or anything like that. I'm just an intellectual being at the end of the day. And I was giving a biology class to some of the older people, and I helped them. But basically, in a nice sense, this other guy that has like I guess actual education came up and said, in nice terms, they're dumb. You got to talk kind of like slowly for them.
To whom?
Whoever's up on here. I was trying to lecture them about like the real life, real life and stuff like that. And they told me that I need to calm it down a little bit and that you got to kind of make it simplified for the lesser of the population.
Let me hop in here because I definitely didn't agree with False's advice, but I saw maybe for your time we can actually react to your Playing with Fire date. But if I recall, I would describe your technique as, and you said this yourself, manipulating women. So that's what he is.
Yeah. Everything we do is manipulating women. Nobody actually knows who we are, only but ourselves. So every time we're talking and all that kind of stuff, we're all manipulating each other to a certain degree. We're never truthful on here. Even if we're truthful 90% of the time, that 2% can be hidden in a lot of factors. Of course, every talk is manipulation. Every conversation, there's a play. Of course, we can use that all we want. Yeah.
I'm trying not to get hyper philosophical, but
any immediate response to that? I do want to get to Lalo's.
Don't worry about it. Let's move on. Let's fuck the conjecture. All this dating coach shit. Just get straight to the point.
Let's see how it's done. Lalo's going to show us. I got this queued up just before your date.
Yeah. So this was over a year ago. This was very much the prototype stage for myself as a human being, but let's go ahead and play it. Fuck it.
Damn, that's impressive. How young were you then?
I was like 19. No, I was 20. I was 20.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Because you're only 21 now, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch.
To think about yourself as a prototype phase at that age, that's impressive. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No worries. We can definitely pause it and react. If anyone wants to pause at any point, just shout out.
What's up, Lalo?
Yo, what's up, Alex? We have
1 second.
See, look,
I don't- oh,
Lalo.
my
That's
bad,
what I
sorry.
call him. I call him Lalo too. Look at that.
because they're
See?
white. Because they're white.
So let's,
Yeah.
It's Lalo.
All right, so let's bring on the next person. What's up, Lalo?
Yo, what's up, Alex? We have everybody here. Fantastic.
How you doing, man?
Doing great. This is my first show, so you can teach me a little bit of the ropes, please.
Welcome. Yeah, so it's pretty straightforward. You just pick a girl, you go on a speed date with her. You can pick multiple girls, that's fine too.
Yes.
Although I would not recommend that if it's your first time. So yeah, you can pick 1, 2, or 3 girls. I recommend picking 1 if it's your first time.
Okay.
And you go on a 5-minute speed date with her.
Okay.
And then afterwards, we give you feedback. That's basically it.
We're going to start off with Grace Thorp.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
take me and Malik and Janelle off and Adam, and then you have 5 minutes. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, great.
Oh, he doesn't have YouTube Premium. Oh no, that's tough.
Oh, goddamn. There we go. There we go.
Hola, Grace muchachita, got to- ¿cómo it's gotta- estás?
Can you back it up? Like,
Hey, wait.
5 seconds.
Before you go into that's why you guys gotta pay me. Dono. I'll put that into YouTube Red so we don't get ads anymore. Sorry. James,
Yeah.
go.
the investment capital. Can you back it up just so we see the full intro to this because that's really important.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hey, Princess, let me call it a night, Princess. It's been a long day, so I'm going to call it a night. It was nice meeting you, Lalo, and the other person. Good night, Princess. Thanks for having me up.
Princess. Okay.
Might
okay.
be too far back, but go ahead. It's fine.
4 girls, that's fine too.
Yes.
Although I would not recommend that if it's your first time. So yeah, you can pick 1, 2, or 3 girls. I recommend picking 1 if it's your first time.
Okay.
And you go on a 5-minute speed date with her.
Okay.
And then afterwards, we give you feedback. That's basically it.
We're going to start off with Grace Thorp.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
take me and Malik and Janelle off and Adam, and then you have 5 minutes. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Yeah, of course. Hola, muchachita, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Pause it.
Muy bien. ¿Cómo hablas el
Is it Layla?
Lalo? Yeah.
Lalo, would you prefer last time I did this, I stopped periodically? Would you
Mhm.
prefer I wait to the end and go through notes, or would you like
No, you stop when you want. No. I'm here for the criticism because this was really like obviously this was like way in the past. So it's like just kill me right now. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll just point out, I will say that was pretty bad. The big eyes that you did with the eyebrow raise, the reason why I
Yeah.
want to stop and re-go, there's 2 really important points, right? One I call the entrance. That's when you first come on. The second is after the gap. So the gap is that point at which the person goes, okay, Steve and Gina, they're going to go on a date. Let's take everybody else off. And there's about 30 seconds of the
Mhm.
shit shifting around. That's a second first impression where you can run the risk of losing a lot of value or sending a bad signal. That was a really bad signal you did with your big eyes. You went like, it was like a shocked, like that's what you do when you're really nervous and you see a girl for the first time. And that's just a really bad signal. So I did want to point that out.
Mhm.
I don't think you do that now, but anyone else at home, if you think you're doing that or you see yourself doing that, stop that. First play, Prawncess.
El español.
No mucho.
No mucho. We're going to switch to the English language. That's my prerogative. So today we're going to be discussing certain speed dating topics, of course. I'm personally.
I want to point out this is nuanced, but you sound very confident from the beginning, from the moment you entered, and you have a good voice, good volume, but it's what I'm starting to call radio announcer voice.
Yeah.
I just feel so disingenuous. It feels like you're pushing all your confidence to the front for like a mask.
Yeah.
And I'm just seeing this, and even though the bilanguage is starting to speed up, and it's starting to sound like we're about to go into a school lecture. So we're gonna start like this, but the tone feels way too like a radio announcer. So press play.
Yeah. At least somebody who's your age, I believe you're like 20, right?
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're chain smoking the
That's right.
cigarettes. You seem to have had a storied career at this point because you can tell because you're smoking like a 40-year-old. What's up with that?
Pause it.
I'm an addict.
I'm gonna switch my headset. So give me 1 second. Let me make this point then. But I want to switch the headset. This one. I want to pause it. it sounds like you're interviewing for like a newscaster job. That's the fucking vibes I'm getting. It's like very formal, so we're gonna start here. It's gonna be like this, and it's very, very overly formal. And it just indicates nervousness in an attempt to feign confidence. I'm gonna switch my headset. Give me 1 sec.
Sure. Okay. So he's picking up on a note here. I completely agree with him. I was totally overcompensating at this point, which is why I clarify and hedge it by saying that was a year ago. Okay. I'm still doing the same bit, but it's like a little more diet because obviously I am older. And so that's going to be clarified with time. But yeah, totally. I was fucking completely spastic. And so that's to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
He's young. He's learning.
Yeah, it's very bad. If you can help me quit.
I might actually. I've helped a lot of different people, bleeding cousins out in the streets of Sinaloa. Of course, you see the chain authentic. I snatched it from someone. It seems to me as if I have a storied record as well, so we can kind of relate on that basis. But you tell me what you find.
I would say, if we keep going at this rate, this is going to take like an hour long to review this.
Yeah,
but
you're right.
I'm happy to do that.
Way too much detail. My bad. This will be my last one, and I'll let us run for a little while. But I just like to go into these details because, I don't know, it's a compulsion of mine. Your pace between asking the questions, you just got to slow down. Like you ask the question, she says, "What did she say? You're smoking cigarettes? Oh, you're smoking cigarettes?" And then she's like, "Yeah, I'm smoking cigarettes." You could just go, "Oh, wait a second." Some people do it really well. Wait a second. Actually, Nick Spicoli's date when he did great that was the best part. Answer at your own pace. You don't have to jam it all together. Also, you're trying some techniques. I heard some stuff like, "Oh, I stole this, blah, blah, blah." It's kind of a joke, trying to be ironic. It's crushed together. It's fast. And the tone is not varying, so it's not landing at all. And the other thing is it's super explicit. Like, there's no need for the explicit part. Like, I stole this. So you said something just now. I stole this. So we're both like troubled. We both are troubled people. Cut that part out. Assume that she's socially aware enough to get that, to put that 2 and 2 together. That's what it sounds like when you're a smoother guy, because that's how girls talk. They understand it. When you don't talk like that and you start elaborating, you sound like the opposite of a cool guy, because they would have put 2 and 2 together. They're like, "Oh, duh. I got it. I said I got what you were trying to do." So first play.
Finding a guy that's attractive.
I would say jet black hair, Mexican, silver chain, black t-shirt.
I am half black if you look at this. Yeah, no, you're right. So I see you were into the knife play earlier. What's up with that?
It's like a fidget toy, you know.
Yeah, of course. So you seem to have this troubled past. You're running from it. You're cutting into your problems with the knife. You can illustrate that. You're putting stuff in your mouth. That might relate to something else. You're chain smoking. The lungs are enduring. Do you have asthma?
Pause.
Yes.
So this is a big thing. This isn't a specific tactical thing. Guys do this all the time. You're telling her too much about her when A, she doesn't care enough about you. You haven't got enough value. So that's what I say. You gotta have value before you try all this other stuff. 2, it's gonna sound forced because who are you, Houdini? Even if your intuition is amazing. We just met 2 seconds. You're gonna tell me you know my whole life? It might be true, but even if it's true, because I don't have enough value, I'm gonna be like, "Who are you? What are you doing?" You know. So just a heads up, warning: that shit backfires more often. I see a lot of guys fall into that fucking trap so quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Of course. And so that might, lead to some bad genetics going forward. So what can you sell me for our future children?
Well, I have asthma because I gave it to myself from smoking. So for our future children, obviously I'm blessed genetically. So I think we'd make it pretty good.
You're all right. Yeah, no,
pretty
good.
Pretty good kids.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No. If they look like me, they'll look like Vanessa Hudgens, from High School Musical. It'd look really great. Like you, who knows? Maybe younger Kelly Clarkson's what I thought of in the past, of course. Now, right now, I'm looking at someone just to post for me who just talked.
So, again, if you don't have enough value, luckily it's a speed date. She's not going to blow you out. If you say something like, "You're okay," before you have any value, she's going to blow you out. You can do it in a more ambiguous way by saying, "Yeah, I get young Kelly Clarkson." That's perfect. Is that good? Is that bad? What is that supposed to mean? Young Kelly Clarkson. And you can say a little bit. You can do a little bit like young Kelly. So now she doesn't know. That's enough of a push without having to, because you can't be that explicit if you don't have enough value. She can be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Sorry.
Yeah.
But the feigning the confidence, if they look like me, we'll be good. That's good. That's at least a way to boost value too. Okay, he's confident. Go ahead.
A complete bum. Now, what makes me different from that other guy?
Oh, you have a lot more confidence and you didn't insult me. So
Of course.
you're winning so far.
I win at everything, and I can sell you on everything. I've got a dream in my mind. I can sell you on that. You can ride on that carpet. I'm like Aladdin, but actually Mexican. What do you think?
I think I'd like to have a taste of the burrito.
Of course you would. It's like a Chipotle, but actually authentic Mexican. You might be used to Taco Bell, wherever you're from, Paducah,
Awesome.
Kentucky. We don't know yet.
Okay, I'm gonna say this because you may not have this in your repertoire. This may actually be super valuable for you specifically. Whenever a girl leans in like that, do not continue to sell yourself to say how good your burrito is. Do the exact opposite. If you don't do anything else, remember this and say it. And just trust me. Say, "Is that so?" with a slow smile. I'd like to try that taco. I'd like to. Is that so? And you're trying to flip. I could explain theoretically. I could just tell you do it. It'll work. Or another one is, "Oh no." You go slow smile. "Oh no." Or, "Oh no, you're going to get us in trouble." On to the next thing.
You want to try it out right now, Lalo.
What's up?
You should try it
what'd
right
you say,
now.
Bron? Try what? Oh no. What do you mean?
Yeah, or the first thing you said.
But it's specifically if the girl does something like that. She leans in, super sexual. You do not want to at all lean back in. So girl goes, I'll taste it.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you struck on a note, James. So yeah, I was playing into my vanity. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell myself to these people. It was a bigger channel. I'm like, I'm gonna flaunt this. I was reading the chat the whole time. It was kind of like a secular project in my mind. So yeah, when it comes down to a literal circumstance with somebody, not Grace, but just extrapolate any person my age, obviously you would want to not fit into that sort of narrative she was pulling me into. And so that was your point, right?
Well, the point is that a lot of guys rely on these like cocky, funny, or crass and brash kind of ways to flirt. Yeah, you want my burrito, right? Only problem is when the girl leans in and you lean back in, you lose all that shit that you built. That's where you have to have the skill of flipping it. So now you're leaning back and she's the one coming after you. So, and most guys just don't do that. It's not in most guys' repertoires. I don't hear most guys talking about it online. And it's really simple. I'll give you one technique. You don't have to believe me, but is that so? A well-timed, is that so? And then just keep going with the conversation. Oh, I'd like to taste your burrito. Is that so?
Okay,
So
now
I was
you
actually-
you're hitting on something, James, and I'll elaborate on it for you. So for the chat, what James is meaning to say for you guys to understand is that not only is it that, for example, I could come off better than most people, but when it comes to me selling myself to the girl in a theoretical circumstance, it's overdoing it. And I might come off better because everybody else is either a combination of being dysgenic or autistic and less socially compatible with human nature like I am. But then when it comes down to it, I still have notes to improve on. And so what he's pointing out is exactly that trying to sell yourself is kind of a stupid idea overall. And you'd agree, right?
Yeah, I would agree. I would say this. How do I put this in a simple way? When you've probably done this, it sounds like you got juice. It sounds like you've had some success. There's probably a point at which you like, hey, yeah, I'm the man. I'm confident, blah, blah. And the girl kind of like bends to it. And then you feel like, I call it Gaston. You ever seen
From Beauty and the Beast. Yes.
He rips open a shirt. No one drinks like Gaston. No one. That's most guys, right? And every once in a while, you get the girls who swoon, like the girls in the back. Like, oh my God, Gaston. It feels good. Your ego feels good. You know what feels fucking better? And it's harder to get, but you may have gotten it. When you're leaning back and the girl's just trying to, please, and you're leaning back. Instead of look at me, you're leaning back. And the girl loves that more. And most guys don't know how to get there. And I'm giving you a tactic to start to get there. It's frame control. But go ahead. Go ahead. First play, Prawncess.
Wherever the trailer parks are, there's none here in Arizona. But the point is, though, is that you recently had an episode with a Darius fellow, a person that I would refer to as a cousin, even though he thinks he's black. So what happened there? Like, how did that go wrong compared to a person like me?
Well, Darius was sort of like very ADHD in real life. and we just didn't. There wasn't a lot of chemistry, you know. So I
course.
had to dump him.
Yeah, and I'm glad you did that. You chose right. You have this 5-minute episodic period in the hyperbolic time chamber with me, and it seems to me as if everything is distilled into this very fast talking. I can take it nice and slow. I can talk to you about your music. I don't care for your music.
Ooh, I'm sorry to cut in. We have a special request.
Go. Here we go. you and Lalo. Okay, you boys both listening. Autism off moment. Okay.
Don't be patronizing, Ben. Don't be a douchebag about
it. Okay, this is what you have to stop. We have $50 on the line. Okay, you and Hugh. 8 minutes. Okay, RIZZ off. $50 cash out to the winner, guaranteed. The voting will go as follows. James, I believe it's objective, right? You got no skin in the game, right, James?
No.
Okay, so you're going to vote it one way or the other. Prawncess also may or may not be an asexual, but so he's neutral. Grace will vote, of course, as the RIZZ female, likes both of you guys. Chat will be the fourth vote. Okay, so hopefully we'll have a 3-1 or a 0 decision. If not, we'll have to think about a way to RIZZ off, or a super RIZZ off, lightning RIZZ off. Are you N-words down? Now, Lalo, you've been getting prepped and primed by James, so your pussy is nice and wet. Everything's running smoothly. I don't know if we want to bring Hugh on just to get him in the flow, stretch him out a little bit, and pop his little e-cherry. What do we think? We want to let's hash it out for a couple minutes, and then we'll do the RIZZ off. Are you down, Lalo? Are you down?
What am I going to do? Back off? No, of course not. I will stake on my ego even more. Double down, triple down, bitch. Yes, pussy. Right. Yes, pussy. Right. What do you want?
All right.
Go ahead. I'm alive. How's it going? What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Are we RIZZing each other? I've RIZZed
no.
Fucking stream. Damn. Also, usually I got the good-looking edge. Today I don't. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
What's up?
Wait, what are we doing right now? Why are there 3 men on the same panel?
Okay, hold on a second. There has been a pseudo gladiatorial arena proposed by the manic brain of one Ben Thorp. Okay, so let's have him handle this.
Ben Thorp. So he's kind of off his rocker, guys.
He's not off his rocker. I'm just saying, okay, let's get some rules.
That a Donald Trump was pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me be clear.
We gotta start somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
Let me be clear. Ben Thorp, one Ben Thorp, he's very manic back over there. Well, you know what they say.
Well, I gotta cut you all off.
Just the best.
I just want to say,
I can't even do it.
Ben, don't ruin the show too bad because Torsha's in my chat. She might be willing to come on if we
don't mute me,
make
bitch.
this too bad. So, well, I don't want to keep this. It's 4 men on stage. How about we get a woman on here? Torsha, please, I'll send you a link.
Torsha, let me be clear. The misogyny, it's way behind me. Just
are
come
you
in
paying
here
attention? You're supposed to be running the show here. I just proposed an 8-minute RIZZ off with Grace. Okay, Grace is female Prawncess. Do you understand now?
So Grace is coming on? Are we waiting for her?
Yes, but I'm letting these guys warm up a little bit because Lalo's been yammering, and so Hugh's going on for a minute. She's getting herself ready for the RIZZ off. Okay, don't be too autistic. Carry it for a minute.
And they'll come on later. I'm keeping the hype here. Just stay here for hours on end because we're gonna have.
Yo, I'm on a time crunch, my boy. I'm on a time crunch, my boy. I got shit to do tonight, so.
Well, your date's gonna be here soon. We're just waiting on Grace, who should be here any minute now.
Expedite this process.
But apparently, until then, I'm supposed to keep this on rails. James, why don't you give us all some dating feedback, some advice, some general advice you'd give?
Okay. You can think about it as at least 2 separate aspects. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I like to think of it as an underlying normal conversation, right? And if you can't hold a normal conversation, my suggestion is to work on that. There are a few things you can do. The best thing you do is ask better questions, open-ended questions, right? And then you think about as you go along that normal conversation, you're waiting for opportunities to jump into. It's like the way I described it is like trying to surf a wave, right? Where a certain phrase, a certain word, a certain moment appears where you have the opportunity to get into like a flirty bubble. You can feel when you've stepped into it. You want to ride that for a little while and then get off it, get back to the normal conversation. You don't want to be the guy who hangs on that wave too long. And you don't want to be the guy who's too explicit and makes that weird and the wave kind of breaks. And in the simplest way, at the most meta level, that's something I can offer right now that I think hopefully will help guys.
Okay,
guys
James. Yeah. Okay. So you've witnessed a good 90 seconds of interaction here. So how would you, if you were to preempt whatever RIZZ off they're trying to have here for 8 minutes, so how would you say, okay, Lalo's coming in with this handicap, he's retarded in this facet, and then with Hugh, how do you ascertain what the personalities are like prior to a hypothetical date here?
What do you mean exactly? Like what?
Ascertain the personality.
Well, okay, for example,
from a competitive standpoint, from my standpoint, if I was or what advice I would give for you guys, given what I know or think I know about you two, because that's two different questions.
Either or.
Well, they're about to go on a triple speed date. So, what advice would you give for that? It's a pretty unique scenario.
Yeah. So I would say that whoever's going to be the one who sets the tone with the most energy is going to have the advantage. I'm pretty laid back. Usually, if you see me in a situation like that, I'm just waiting for 1 or 2 moments to show that I'm for real, that I'm a pretty dominant guy, and I just wait for those. But if you're charming and you could control the group, you could ice me out. That's what they did in the last thing, and I'm just waiting. I'm just throwing in my little sex jokes here, showing everybody I'm not afraid, showing everybody I don't mind, pushing the envelope. You could ice me out. So it's about who's going to capture, but you also run the biggest risk because it's going to be about comparison. So if you come out and you try to be Mr. Charming and you fuck up, now the guy who was quiet looks cool relative to you. But if you
I see what you're saying.
Good question for
now that person looks nervous.
Good question for Ben. Any Grace specific advice? Yeah, she's a pretty unique person to deal with in an E-date, I'd say.
Do you want me to give Grace specific advice? Don't.
Well, I assume it'd probably the same advice you give to like anyone who shit tests a lot, or let me know. Do you feel differently?
Don't let her tell you what to do. And if she does, at least do it at your own pace. Because she's going to try. It's fun for her. She likes to see if she can get you. So at least do it at your own pace. Hey, Hugh, can you just brush your hair to the side once? Is it curly? Don't do it. Why the fuck did you do it? I'm trying. I was testing you.
You fell into his frame. What a beta.
I was giving it. I was saying that as
Wait,
an example,
what?
piggybacking off of what I was saying.
I thought you were saying that because you couldn't see my fucking eyes.
Yeah, well, Grace would. What I'm saying is, Grace would be trying to get you to do things like that, and she'll be subtly waiting for the opportunity.
Well, fuck
to do
Grace.
things like
I don't respect her. I don't respect her questions and desires.
Okay, James, let's break the meta here. Okay, so look at that. Okay, Prawncess, highlight that Grace comment. It's very elucidating as to what's happening. Okay, so put that up first. You'll notice, and I'll quote: if and when she doms you, try not to be a total beta. Now, here's the thing. She's going to try to neg both of us just for her own benefit. Sadistically, some people love it, whatever. But the point being is like, who fucking cares? It's about me. It's about me. Play it for yourself. Hunger Games, bitch. Fuck all this like the Capitol wants a huge spectacle. Point is, you got to survive, get the weapon from the cornucopia, and kill the younger kids, okay? That is the fucking motive here, okay? James, do you get what I'm saying here?
Kill the younger kids. I think so. The analogy kind of broke down at the killing of the younger kids part, and
no, that's a Hunger Games reference. They pick up a bunch of teenagers, and the tributes kill the 12-year-olds. That's how it worked.
I like the cornucopia reference though, because I recently read some mythology around that. I'm a bit of a nerd, despite what the audience may think. All right, so we're gonna surviving Grace.
This is about impressing the wine moms in chat that are infertile, not Grace. Okay, that's red herring. We need the MILF pussy. No, I'm exaggerating, but the point is like, let's all chill out. Everybody's like kind of hypertensive. I'm like the king of that. So
wait a minute. So is cornucopia like synonymous with like a harem?
Cornucopia refers to it's
like
means
abundance,
basket,
no?
right?
Yeah, those are thing of food.
I thought cornucopia was like an abundance thing, no?
It is.
So could it be attributed to like a harem as well? Like an abundance of bitches?
A cornucopia of women.
The
Or
cornucopia,
dudes.
the cornucopia it's in a lot of different myths, but in ancient Greek myths, it was the big horn with the fruit. You ever seen the fruit of the loom?
Oh yeah.
But it was a thing that was created by
Who
the
was
gods
that fat nigga? Oh, sorry,
Hey,
wrong
you.
word. Who is that?
Bro.
Sorry, who is that fat guy with the grapes and stuff? The fat Greek god. What was his name?
Oh, the guy who likes wine a lot.
Dionysus?
Yes,
I know you
the
mean.
wine guy.
Dionysus?
The wine guy.
Dionysus
Dionysus
is the wine
that
guy.
it? Okay, yeah.
Well, that's the wine guy that ran around and fucked a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
And he was a fat guy, so Black Pill
Was he?
debunked.
There we go.
Bacchus. That's right. Sponge got it. Bacchus, not
Okay,
Dionysus.
so
Bacchus. Yep.
yeah,
I
so
just
this
want to tease a little
conversation
bit.
just turned into fucking.
Grace is doing her makeup backstage, looking very, very nice for this date. Probably just a few more minutes. So I think you kind of answered this, but you did not really. But any Grace specific feedback? Oh no, we don't. Hope you're ready. You are muted.
I'm ready. I was just getting my light.
Mhm.
Let's go.
All right. I will give y'all. Are we doing a 5-minute round?
8 minutes.
Bit of
8 minutes.
accept your insecurities now.
8 minutes. What the fucking Christ?
Accept them now, so she can't prey on them.
Ask him to do a straw.
And they're off.
Wait. Ask him to do a straw poll.
Wait, hang on. Prawncess, can you do a straw poll? Do you know how to do that?
I'll figure it out. Like that's an online thing. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just look up straw poll. Literally, it's super easy.
And start it. Tell people give people the link.
Okay. I think he heard that. Can we get James off of here? It's kind of awkward. Oh. Boom. Hi, boy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the premise is we have 8 minutes. The question is who can kind of prescribe themselves as the bitter suitor.
You don't
And so what?
Describe what's going on to me right now. I know what's going on.
Grace, I wish I could hear what you said, but your mic is fucking piss water.
Oh, is piss water? What do you mean? You
No,
can
it's
hear me?
fine. You just broke up. There was an interruption. We don't have to worry about it. The bottom line is
Sure we
that
do.
we have dealt with a whole bevy of people, and I think
bevy.
well, I'm out of frame. First of all, let's fix the fucking cams. Holy shit, it's broken. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, now you broke it again. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Anyhow. All right, so Grace, you dolled yourself up. There have been several people trying to kind of sue themselves. They're trying to really try to rizz up, but also with that meth head, what's her name? Ruby.
Lalo.
What?
Take a deep. Calm down. Just
No.
talk slow like a man.
Slowly. I'm talking completely slowly. If you think I'm going too fast, then tell me what you're misrepresenting here.
Slow down, sweetie. Slow down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hugh, how are you doing?
Hang on. I think Lolo's doing great so far, actually. Why are you dogging on him off the rip? What's the issue here?
I'm just asking him to slow down. That's all.
I think the thing about Lalo, his brain is just max capacity 24/7. Like this guy has got the fucking vernacular and the knowledge of a savant. Like this guy in another realm should have had Down syndrome because of how smart he is. He needs some sort of crutch, man, because this is just not fair.
You think he has Down syndrome? What are you talking about?
No, you're not paying attention. Woman moment, whatever.
Okay, well, let's kind of add on to this whole
Grace-
flavor, okay? Because Grace is clearly okay. So she's smoking the cigarettes. The autists are talking. Now the better-looking autists are here, and the question is, what is different, and what is palpably, viscerally, emotionally for her going to be kind of like a different kind of prognosis of what happens here? And so let's just get to the brass tacks. You are in an RV. You've been smoking. You're thinking to yourself, okay, well, what the hell is going on? I'm talking fast. I don't know what the fuck he's going about. What?
Lalo, you're here to talk to me, not to yourself, sweetie. Ask a question about yourself. Go ahead.
Don't.
It's okay.
don't.
I don't.
Okay. Okay. From 1 to awful, how are the bed bugs? Like, what do you want me to say here? What do you want me to kid around? This is bullshit.
There was a chigger.
That's a fair question, actually. Like, assuming that you were to ever find yourself in the RV with Grace Thorp, you would probably not want to experience bed bugs, right? Oh, that's a real thing.
Grace,
There's really
Grace,
bed
how many
bugs.
beers would a guy have to not feel the bed bugs? Think about it. You're rubbing your hand through. You put an ice cube on your neck. You're going in, and you're like, okay, 10 beers in, the bed bugs, I don't feel them. Okay, because if you're blind and you have Braille and you can read Braille, you think the bed bugs are something crazy.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you'd make it to the bedroom, so don't worry about it.
Your RV is literally 5 steps between the toilet, the bedroom, the fucking driver's seat, and the Walmart parking lot.
You know how an RV works. Good for you, buddy.
That was just awfully just. I don't know if that RIZZ would even work at a daycare. The shit was fucking atrocious, Grace. You got to step it the fuck up, eh? You know, we're not Down syndrome patients. We're a step above that. Reach up the next floor up the hospital, and you were not making it as the fucking wet nurse. So go ahead and try again.
What?
Felt it. Okay.
See, yeah, I'm gonna use the word you used earlier. The tension in this threesome is palpable. Actually, let me pitch a question to you guys. So let's paint a scenario. You know, if I already have a one-way ticket to the bedroom full of bed bugs, and Lalo somehow made his way into the threesome as well. Because if I had to pick anyone from your channel, like Spicoli might be a close second, but I think Lalo would be the guy that I want with me in my corner. So if you don't take me, or if you don't take him, you don't get me either. But let's just paint a picture anyways. If we were in a threesome, like, what does that look like? I've never been a part of one of those before.
It looks like you get fucked in the ass and me in the cuck chair. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Are you gay? Do you like men? Like
Okay, so wait, Hugh, let's give it a second. Grace is over here nitpicking every retard on the channel about how they can't riff, they can't banter. You give her a scenario that's very placid, and she's been involved with many threesomes. I think actually an orgy when it comes to bed bugs. Okay, so let's chill out and give some banter back.
Lalo, placid is not the right word. Do you know what the word placid means?
What's your lecture? What's your lecture, bitch? Okay, go ahead.
No, that's not a placid scenario. There is no such thing.
Placid as in kind of basic, as in like, okay, can you play? Can you serve the tennis ball? Or are you gonna bitch about the way that it was given to you?
Wait.
Okay, this is real life.
So to you, a threesome with a man is just like normal. Like that's just like
you banter about way grosser shit, and so for you to be this like little princess about it is awfully disappointing to anybody watching. And I think that's a very placid, dare I say.
You are here to RIZZ me. You're competing to RIZZ me, and all you can talk about is fucking each other. What the fuck?
No, I mean you're in the middle though. It's not gay. It's like an ice cream sandwich. There's plenty of white shit in the middle. Don't worry about it.
With your dad earlier. You're being pedantic here, Grace. You're cherry picking. When I painted the threesome scenario, I never mentioned anything about ass fucking. What is wrong with you?
Well, I'd be
True.
pegging both, so I guess it'd be equal in that sense.
Why pegging? Why do you revert to that instantly?
You're both beta.
Are you insecure? Are you insecure in your masculinity? And that's
wait, hold on. So Grace says
away?
that we're both beta, and yet she's been on the back foot the entire time. She tries to pull this narrative like she does on every dime store retard on the panel, and yet she cannot really come up with anything cogent. I mean, she'll nitpick that I said placid as if English isn't even my first language, by the way, and you're just being a bitch. So come back from it.
How am I? You guys can stop talking about gay
No,
sex.
we weren't. My last point had nothing to do with that. And you're bringing it back up. You're anally retentive. Babe, let it go. The Freudian psychology needs to come out your head.
Someone
It's
clip it.
toxic.
There was nothing about gay sex.
You both brought it up.
It's not gay if it's in a 3-way. With a honey in the middle, it's the me way. The area is a great in a 1-2-3 way. That's an SNL skit, Grace. You missed the fucking boat, babe. That's an Andy Samberg classic from 10 years ago. You are just out to lunch. I mean, you're the Biden pussy, baby. It's not looking great for you.
Wait, so let me get this right. So neither of you guys can fuck a girl without another guy being there?
No, it was a scenario, and you're just being out of touch. We do something in politics called wargaming. Okay, you simulate if you got nuked or if you fight in Russia. It doesn't mean you actually have to do. It's called a hypothetical. Let's entertain some theoreticals. You are not in politics either. You're not even in the realm of even talking with me. You are being a bitch. Closed case.
You're not in politics. Don't.
I'm not. I'm in a call with you, unfortunately.
Okay, that is time. That's 8 minutes.
Prawncess, can you screen share the straw poll? Why do either of these two get $50 for that. That was the worst Riz I've ever seen in my
Son
entire
of a
life.
bitch.
Wait, was that not a crash course? I didn't know that was the final draft.
Oh, you thought that was just a test case?
I thought I heard Ben say something about warming up our meats or something.
Eddie
Friction.
right now, so who does Grace want to dom? That's not the fucking. That's not the.
Who made this fucking poll?
You guys know what it means.
Stop the count. We both get $25. That's the end result. 25-25. I agree with this.
Can we get some- there's no- we only have 5 votes. Come on, y'all.
Okay. Okay. Do I vote on which one of them rizzed me the most?
Yes.
Well, neither. I can't. There was no Riz.
All right, so no vote from you. What about James?
It's impossible.
What about James?
James, do you have a vote on who rizzed
Yeah, James,
me?
what were your thoughts overall? Snorting the Adderall. Hold on.
Yeah, James, why don't you give us your feedback while we get the results in?
You're muted, James. You're muted.
Jimmy.
Damn.
You guys just got angry and then there was no actual conversation going. So I don't know. It was hard to say.
Yeah. I mean,
In my defense, I thought this was a crash course. I thought this was the rough draft, the piece of paper that we could just crumple and throw in the trash and go to the final. But apparently, I was mistaken. So miscommunication on the host part.
Yeah.
No. How was it a miscommunication? My dad said 8 minutes. You both riz me, and then whoever gets the most votes gets $50.
I don't know. That's not what I heard.
What? Do your ears not work? What is going on? That's
No,
exactly
I threw my headset at the wall earlier because I stubbed my toe, so the audio is kind of going in and out. And I told you at the beginning that your microphone was cutting in and out, and you still didn't oblige me and fix it. So, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point.
What about Prawncess? Does he have a
Prawncess, do you have an opinion on who rizzed me more?
I guess if I had to pick one, which is like picking the 2 really bad things, I don't know. I would have to say I give Lalo the win.
Really?
Why? Why Lalo? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think maybe it's biased.
Prawncess, wait, before you say that,
I won't-
Lalo is a piece of shit. He made it about himself. He treated Grace like shit, and you're gonna give him the W. Why? Prawncess, you're a fucking bastard. You are being
be
kicked out
honest.
from your free job as the co-host. It's over for you, buddy.
Maybe I just want better. Maybe I just want more content, dumbass. I know it's gonna lead to an unhinged breakup, and I'm thinking views, dude. I'm a step ahead of you.
Wait,
Here we go.
okay, so Lol me more?
Let's get some votes in here. There's only 11 votes. Come on, y'all. There's 96 of y'all watching.
I think that's a wash. Yeah, that's nothing.
Can we,
Round
run it
2?
back?
Ben said, "Let's do a threesome." By the way, what the fuck?
Oh, he said 3 minute.
No gay reference.
Round 2?
Round 2, no gay references. Riz. Okay, let's try that again, boys.
I'm gonna post the straw poll at the end. I think that's the fair way to do it.
2 minutes. Okay, do we want to do 2 minutes?
If they're around each other, they do gay stuff.
Yeah, they can't handle it. Okay, so should we do 2 minutes each, and then we'll vote at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
like that
that's-
idea better.
Okay.
Try to
all
take
right,
anything personal and try to have fun. You're just
all
flirting
right,
with
yeah.
a girl online.
Listen up, guys. Come on. Okay, who's first? Who's
2
first?
minutes each.
2 minutes each. Okay. Who's first?
No voting, but don't vote until both are over. Tell him that.
Don't
I'll do it
vote
first. Who
until
cares?
both-
Who cares? Whatever.
Prawncess, hello. First.
Well, I was gonna let you pick, but also I won't post the new poll until both dates are over. Grace, who do you want to date first?
I'll let you decide.
Why don't one of the men step up?
So many.
I already said I'd do it first. Who cares?
Okay, Lalo, it is. There you go.
Prawncess, you're the.
Okay.
Hey, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try to talk a little sweeter to each other.
Well, maybe 3.
Well, my feet work great. Ben, shut the fuck up. You're ruining it. Okay. Anyway, so we got off on the wrong foot. We got into this gay tangent. That is something that's a reoccurring issue for me. Okay. I have a track record of rap sheet that's fucking longer than a fucking gay rainbow sign. Okay. Anyway, so the point being is I clearly.
But you should stop maybe bringing it up. Just talk sweet to me. Come on.
Okay. So just imagine you're in the bed and the bed bugs are just fucking going to town. And it's to say, obviously, like there needs to be an upgrade in your life. And I just think that
Well,
you've been what?
I want to kiss you and feel your mustache tickle my lip.
Okay, but you're not going to feel anything. It's too intense. Okay, you're going to be bed bugs are going to be supporting me like crazy. It's going to be fucking nuts. But anyhow, what are you doing with your mouth? Chill out. Okay, you are a little tentative. You have this outfit on. I haven't seen it before. You seem a little special today. You are coping with this huge issue you have logistically. Okay, so what's
I don't
up
have
with
any.
your outfit?
You want to see my outfit? You want to see my
Yeah, of course.
body?
Yeah. And I think
Mm-hmm.
that, well, yeah, of course. I mean, you shut off the bed bugs, but let's just kind of like keep it covered and just move on. Okay. Okay, perfect. But I mean,
Shirt. You want to
what
see
you
what's
cut
under?
out?
You want to see what's underneath?
You're kind of burying the lead there. But yeah, of course. Now, granted, let's kind of chill out on that. You are kind of hoping for an adventure here. And I think that you've come to the right place. I think that you've
I
overall have been deprived.
want. I want you to make me feel good.
And that's not even a question you have to ask. It'll happen. It just comes down to what you want. You have been kind of subjected to the Walmart. I think Cracker Barrel as well. You've been there too. You've been subjected to this imprisonment. People call it a golden cage. You're in a metal cage in 100-degree weather. I do not envy that, and you need to be pulled
Do,
out immediately.
do I? Do I turn you on?
Oh yeah, like a switch, totally. It's like my selfie camera. It's perfect. Now, wait, hold on a second. The beard, so he can be a Republican representative. I'm getting distracted. You are okay. Okay, what are the what?
Focus on me. Just focus on me right now.
Okay, well, show me your what?
If you were here now, what would you do to me?
If I were here right now, well, I'd
Yeah.
probably spray chemicals into your fucking van, and as you're about to pass out, I'd probably put an ice pack on your bed box because that shit is insane. And then
What
past
if
that, I mean, it's what?
What if I'm up against here like this, and you had my hands up like this? What would you do?
I think that you're into being strangled in a major way, and I think a lot of people are. So the question would be how hard you would do it. Is it a Darth Vader level kind of just delicacy in the air? But
What
anyway,
would
you're
you?
lacking of it. What?
What would you say while you're choking me?
Nothing at all. I mean, you'd be unconscious. I'm kidding, but you're being too explicit. By the way, we're good. We're good. Okay, we get it. Don't die. Okay, you're being ridiculous. Stop it. Okay. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Let go. I can't breathe.
Shut up. Shut up. This is disgusting.
You think that's disgusting? I'm into it.
I know you're into it. I'm just saying you overextended the date. And I mean, you want me to play into this LARP. Not going to happen. We tried this last year. Kind of awkward. I'm good.
Well, I have no tricks up more on my sleeve. I think this man is into dick. I think he wants to suck a cock. So can we
Not
get
at
back
all.
to-
You just no.
Next dater,
Cope,
I'm out of
cope.
tricks. Nothing I can do.
That's
He
a
likes
perfect
cock.
time because that was actually 4 minutes exactly. We decided we're gonna do 4 minutes each. So
I thought it was 2. That's why I was wrapping it up. Oh.
This man wants to suck and deep throat a cock, any cock. He's hungry for it. He'll lick the balls, everything. He'll take it up the ass. Next
This is
dater,
so
please.
stupid. No, this is the equivalent to saying, "Oh,
Okay, ready for round 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
Hello, Grace. I made a little bit of an observation about you when witnessing the last day. Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
So I couldn't help but note it could be the lighting, but you look a little bit jaundiced tonight, and I just kind of wanted to extend a helping hand forward. My penis actually has an immunoglobulin in the semen, and if you let me bust inside of you, I can fix that jaundiced skin. How does that offer sound? I could save the pigment of your skin, and we could also make children together.
It's not jaundice, it's bronzer, but yeah, I mean, either way.
Well, okay, then forget the analogy, forget everything I said. Just imagine my penis in you then.
hmm
While you're doing this whole fucking thing. Can you do it one more time?
Imagine it.
No. I want to see you do it again.
The choking.
Yes.
But you have to reach your hand out and pretend you're doing it, okay? I can't breathe.
You're like a naughty nun in a church, and I came in to expel this church of its sin, and I am going to relinquish you of all of it as you're up against the wall.
What?
Looks like you broke character first. You can't even role play. Why would I want to be with a woman who can't role play properly?
I just wasn't expecting the nun reference. Okay.
Well, you are wearing all black. Maybe you need a little bit of white in there, but we could throw a hood over your head to really complete the look. Basically, you're full of sin, and I'm full of sin, and I think there should be an expulsion effort from the
You're
church.
full of sin? Wait, full of sin? Let me ask you a question. What's the freakiest kink?
Say that again. Your shitty mic cut out.
What's the freakiest kink you're into?
Probably a cat suit,
Oh, yeah?
like latex. Put you in a full latex suit, put a mask over it, use a vacuum, and just seal all the air out of it. And just asphyxiate you, kind of. Like, induce a hypoxic state in you as I just take advantage of you as I please in the church pew.
You're mixing too many role plays here. We have the church pew, the choke, and the cat suit. I'm getting confused. Are we doing
It's not my fault you can't follow along.
Are we doing animal role play, priest non-role play, or choke role play?
Where was the anime role play or animal?
You said you want me to dress up in a cat suit.
It's a latex suit. It's not an actual cat. That would be furry.
Like that?
Not really. I don't really like cats.
You're the one who suggested cat suit, nigga. Oh,
You're
sorry,
so
brother.
Language and hey, that's time, so I can cut this off right now.
Okay.
Hey.
Other two utterly bizarre dates. I really have no idea what to say. James, can you help me
It's not
out
my
here?
fault you can't follow.
James, please. Save us. Save me from this hell. What the fuck? James!
James is silent. He's a king. He's like reverse clutch. When you need the touchdown, he will fumble, and I love it. Let's go.
That was tough. I feel for you. I feel for you, Grace.
Yeah.
I do.
Can you please critique both? What went wrong? It's so much. I'm so confused.
Yeah. I mean, for Lalo, it's the same thing. It's just he gets super angry, seemingly, and then he just starts berating, but he doesn't mix that. There's no push pull. There's no tension release. Like, what's his name? He's famous. He does the Zerka. Zerka's famous for being like an aggressive asshole, and then he changes the tone up. Right? You just like you got bed bugs. This is bad. This is bad. I'm judging you. This is your piece of shit. This blah, blah. It just keeps coming. Where's the flirting? Switch it up.
Get cracked. That's the old poll. We have a new poll.
Switch it up. Boom. Like, yeah, you got bed bugs. Luckily, you have nice lips. Something. Change it. Throw something in there. Something. Anything. It doesn't matter what. Otherwise, you're just berating her. Who the fuck? She didn't sign up to just get fucking berated. Maybe she did. Maybe that's her kink. Who knows?
Low key. Yeah.
But then joke about that. That's a good one. Just stop. Mid-stop, big smile and say, I get the feeling you like this.
Yeah.
Is this your thing? Change up the tone. So,
yo, hey, James, give me Give me 1 sec. OPC for $5 says send the 50 to Sarah for her sick daughter's medical expenses. Neither of these guys deserve it. Yo, low key, I'm not gonna lie. But keep going, James. Come on.
Fuck you. Okay, go on.
Yeah, so that like it's just berating her. It's like, what's going on? She even gave up. She just gave up. But I can see why. She's like, okay, this is no fun. You guys gotta understand, it's not for you. For as guys, it's not for you. It's for them. You guys ever seen the what's it, Cat Williams comedy where he's like, I got the silk on my pillows. It's not for me. I don't like the silk on my pillows.
Mm-hmm.
It's for them. This is for them. You got to get good at this. It's not for you, for them. There's no reason for you to get angry. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter that much to you. This is just for you being a sexy dude because this is just a part of the same way you would want to speak well when you're giving a professional presentation, right? It's a skill. You would want to speak in a certain way, know a certain way of communicating for another context. It's not for you. But yeah, so that was.
1 second, Jess. We do have EFD backstage, but let's get some more results of this poll. I want to show you this new poll. This poll.
Wait.
New one is.
Prawncess, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at interrupting people, but I just want to say, if EFD can come on and RIZZ me better than these two, he gets the 50. Deal?
That's a lot of steel reserve. That's like 20 of them. That's great. Yeah, fuck it. His liver's gonna be so happy.
Hugh,
who cares if it's awkward?
No.
No, from like a professional standpoint. Because I've only been professional at this point with Grace.
Actually, let me be the determinant.
What the fuck? Yo, wait. Hey, now wait a minute.
If this
Hang on, Grace, listen to me. Let me be the determining factor.
What am I supposed to do?
If I deem his performance better than Lalo and I's, I'll be completely unbiased, completely objective. Let him go. Date right now.
I've already got the better.
What?
Hold on. It's 4 votes. One from Prawncess, one from James, and one from chat. So it's unbiased. And they'll vote on whether it was you, Lalo.
Right.
It's not biased.
All right, then go.
All right, let's go. Hi.
All right, what?
Hi.
What happened, Grits?
I don't know. Those two guys were on and they were being super losers. It's like they don't even want to fuck me or anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You want to fuck me, right?
Sure.
Yeah? At least
Sure.
you're interested. You seem to have any interest.
I mean, Grace, look at I'm shirtless already.
Yeah. I wanna kiss all over your shirtless chest.
Thank you.
I wanna lick on your nipples.
Oh yeah. Don't play with my heartstring.
I won't, babe. I'll be loyal. Babe, can you look at me? Can you give me a kiss?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Oh no, I was just playing.
What part of my body would you want to kiss the most right now?
I don't know.
Think about it.
It's gonna be a what? There's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a whole bit.
Yeah. What about my inner thighs, EFD? Would you kiss my inner thighs?
Maybe. Well, it depends.
What does it depend on?
What it looks like.
You want to see my inner thighs?
I don't know. I mean, I took my shirt off because I felt like it. All right, shut up.
I like you with your shirt off. Here, I'll show you my inner thighs.
Oh
Right there.
yeah, I like that.
You want to kiss me right there?
I would.
Yeah. Where else would you kiss?
I don't know.
Can you think of anywhere else?
Yeah. Okay, dude.
Are you blushing? It's okay. Sorry. We'll shake it. We'll make it more PG. Babe?
What?
That is time. Do you want me to let this keep going? Seems like there's a connection here.
No.
There's a big connection.
Yeah, huge. I think we have to keep it equal for all the guys, though. All right.
That's true. We don't want to
There's
get
be a bigger. My penis is inside of you.
Well, I got. No.
Our meeting for a second. I'm going to post a new poll in chat. This has all three of our new daters here. Let's see who had the most RIZZ. Grace?
All right, so there's like 70 in chat, right? So send out the new poll. Everybody has to vote in the poll.
Like you, James, and Prawncess.
Oh, okay, and me, James, and Prawncess. Okay, so James, who would you RIZZ me the most?
Quick review.
Quick review and vote. Yeah.
I did the one on Lalo for Hugh. Do you want me to go back to Hugh or not? Or do you want me to just start with this?
Yeah, go ahead. No, go in depth. I want to see it.
Quick review of each and then you vote. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I already did Lalo for Hugh. Couple things that he did really bad: the scientific terms and mixing. I wrote this down. I wrote mixing the fantasies, and then she just started laughing. She said it, bro. It just makes it sound like you're not confident. You don't know what you're doing, and you don't really have any fantasies, or you're not confident enough to say them when you start mixing them. Yeah, I want you to be a nurse and in the pew while I'm a priest, and I tied you up, but I also have myself tied up. It just sounds like a third grader who's trying to talk to the girls that they're like a 16-year-old guy who's talking to a girl who's a little more experienced.
Can I interject?
Yeah,
James?
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of something called free association?
Yeah.
I mean, you could chalk it up to that. I got a lot of fantasies in this wet noodle of mine, I can't keep them straight sometimes, especially when I'm looking at a beautiful woman in such a ribbed black dress. Like, it's so very hard.
So just there's a great quote. I think it's Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins says communication isn't what you say, it's what the other side hears. Just a heads up. That's how you come across. It might be free association. I'm just letting you know. It's going to make you sound and feel, more importantly, feel like you don't know what you're doing, or you don't have an experience, or you're not confident. And then the scientific terms, we're throwing it off too. Like it's just hard to get behind that. It just is anti that, whatever that energy is that the girl wants to feel, when she's doing that tone and she's leaning in like that and she's slowing down and she's hoping. When you start hitting with too many scientific terms, it's the exact opposite. It's like throwing water when the person needs fire. So just a heads up.
EFT next.
Oh yeah, and then for my man right here, he rocked out, bro. It's glorious, legendary, the greatest I've ever seen. Vote for him. I don't know what to say. He transcends my ability to comprehend RIZZ. He's beyond any measure, any framework. Look at that.
Arians, the Untermensch. Yeah,
This
buddy.
man is
Let's
beyond
go.
that.
No, this is the Ubermensch.
The
Yeah.
Ubermensch.
He's
Alright,
got
so
an
he is
unopened Amazon Prime package in the back
Wait,
there.
hang
Is
on.
that
Hell yeah.
is that your second pocket pussy delivery of the month, EFT?
Hey.
I fuck with it.
Okay, James.
He forgot to use lube
Who
on the
are-
first one. He ripped the silicone.
James, who is your official vote for? Hugh, Lalo, or EFD?
EFD.
All right, thank you. Prawncess, quick feedback, and then who is your official vote?
Yeah, I think EFD. I mean, I think they wouldn't do well if they're sober, but they certainly don't do a very good job when they're really drunk. So that's my one note for EFD. Hugh, I like Hugh, but my vote still is Lalo, and I think it's because I could see them settling down together and becoming like a trad couple, Lalo and Grace. I don't see it with anyone else.
Okay. All right, so my final verdict is, although EFD was super seductive, Lalo came in with the anger RIZZ, which didn't really make a lot. I would vote for Hugh. So we are tied. One for Lalo, one for Hugh, and one for EFD. It's down to chat. So let's bring up that poll, and we're gonna get everybody in chat. How many votes are we at, Prawncess?
Wait, allow me to interject
more.
one more point here.
14
Prawncess,
votes.
Prawncess, you
14
couldn't
votes.
be
Go ahead,
further
Will.
from the ball. You couldn't be further from the ball here about trad couple. I'm not sure if you've been around this channel for a while. You seem like you might be a newcomer. I specifically remember Grace saying that she doesn't want a trad man. She wants someone who can be kind of retarded, a little bit degenerate, and Down syndrome at times. I think that's where my statement.
Lalo has both those things, though. That's why he's special.
I wouldn't say trad couple then.
How's the poll doing?
We only have 15 votes. Can we get some more votes in here? Come on.
Well, let's see how it's doing. Can you bring it up?
Yes, let me share that. 2 seconds.
The ball is not an expression. That's true, Hugh. That's not an expression.
Wait, didn't I say further off the ball, further off the mark? Yo, what is the saying? I know it's something with a ball and balls.
You said stop talking about balls. It's not helping. All right, so chat. We're gonna wait till we get 50 votes. We got 70 in here. Chat is, we got 7 plus 12 plus 4, 16 votes. EFD is currently winning. Everybody, okay, I don't know where the poll is. Send the link. Prawncess. We gotta get used to straw poll. Send the link. Okay.
It's in.
Yeah, Crack is posting that shit.
All right. All right. Everybody hit the link and vote. Who do you think RIZZ the most? We're almost dead even across the whole board. EFD pulling ahead slightly, but not too much.
Loser is banned from the stream for a week.
Oh,
Just kidding. I made that up.
Torsha says she wants to join the stream. You need to send her the link. Braun.
Will do.
Okay, let's see. Lalo's creeping up. Hugh at the bottom.
Poor choice of words.
Distinction says, where's the Ben option?
20 votes, y'all.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get these votes. Only 20.
Hit the link. It won't hurt you.
Hit the link. It doesn't bite you. Come on.
Let's get the IKEA pussy on board, okay?
It might.
She has some really relevant ideas. I love it.
Torsha, Lalo gave you a 4 out of 10, by the way.
That's true, and I'll stand by it, bitch. Yeah.
That might spark some interesting
Hey, shut up. No, I called her the IKEA pussy. I'm gonna stand by it. No, I might reword it, but totally. We'll see.
They're fucking not fucking.
Well, so far, right now, EFD is beating Lalo, so.
Just take the vote as is. Who cares? Just take the vote.
No, this is like
21
election
votes, so we can do better.
This is like Biden, Trump, RFK. We're waiting until
RFK. Fuck RFK. RFK is gonna end up with no votes.
But here's the thing: RFK is a better candidate than both. So what does that say about me being in the bottom of the polls?
Clear. When would it be statistically clear? If someone got How could they not be beat? 26 votes.
Okay.
If one
In
candidate,
that case, we just need 5 more.
No. If we're at 50 votes, if one candidate gets 26 votes, then they win.
no, 26.
EFD is
Well,
sweeping
divided by
polls.
divided by 3. Right.
Yeah,
What's that?
16 points. 17 votes. 17.
I wish Lalo had just taken my advice going into that.
Torsion.
You're taking it too serious. On second thought, I'll catch the next one. Thanks, Prawncess. Ha 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 ha.
What happened?
Failed.
Torsia? What happened, Torsia? Prawn,
I sent Torsia a dick pic and she went away.
I think y'all scared her off.
What are we at?
She says I don't feel comfortable.
Called.
What?
Yeah, it was Lalo's fault.
Because of Lalo? Don't let him
Yeah.
scare you off. Little twink.
Twink. Anyway, yeah, no, I did scare her off. Doesn't matter. Anyhow,
Nobody's voting.
What are we at? How many votes?
22.
We got 2 votes in like 5 minutes.
How many votes does DFD have?
10. Lalo has 7. Hugh has 5.
Okay, so we got to wait till someone breaks 17.
All right. OPC Don for $2 says, "What's Dalmatian's punishment for not showing?" Dalmatian never.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Queen, whether I win or not, it doesn't matter what you think.
yeah, let's go. Woo!
All right, guys, make an effort to appeal to chat. Tell them why they should vote for you.
I think we should ask them why they voted for a guy who overdosed on Adderall and mixed it with alcohol before coming on the stream first.
Good question. Good point.
Well, I did. Wait, me? I didn't say Adderall.
No, the other nigga who did that. Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, you hit the link in chat. Oh,
EFD, that was a good rebuttal.
Rome, I would say.
The worst part is EFD.
Why is nobody voting? I don't understand.
Suffer, bitch. This is the vote total. Stop the count. No mail-ins. This is it. EFD won. Christ won.
EFD, do you have a place that I can send the money if you do win the?
Just send it in steel reserves. Just give your dogs.
He's cool.
Send like 10 six packs.
I mean, I can put it in private. I don't know.
Jim, I never said it.
EFD's at 12.
EFD at 12.
I do.
Oh God, it's over.
Can I rescind my vote? I'm starting to realize this was all a sham. As soon as,
You're just now realizing it was a sham?
Yeah, as soon as all the guys criticize him, or as soon as somebody mentions that he might win a few bucks, he gets sobered up as fuck.
Some people are gonna be butthurt though.
They're gonna be butthurt.
What? Did I rescind that?
Oh, because I won.
My butt is already hurting.
Yeah, he becomes so.
We have
coherent.
hemorrhoids right
This is
now,
like
bro. Yeah.
Cash prize. The drunkenness goes out the window.
All right, whoever
With
hits 50
what?
votes wins it. Come on, guys, hit the link.
2 away.
Hit the link.
Follow 7 away, and Hugh is 10 away. Hugh creeping up with 6 votes.
Dun.
Hugh, he's our man.
We are at 27.
Boom.
Okay, great.
Guys, you make
Is
your
that good
What?
enough?
Well,
You know what? Wait, hold on.
Well, Layla's not too far behind me.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
Layla.
losing Follow right now. Come on.
Everyone, relinquish my votes to EFD, please. I've mulled this over in my head a little bit more, and I've come to realize that he needs the money to pay for his second installment pocket pussy payment for the month. So please send it his way. Delete the votes from me. I don't need them. Thank you.
Come on, come on, man.
I'm being charitable. You're getting the charitable side of me, EFD, because I like you. And you're cool.
I appreciate it, man. Boy, you got at least you got 22 votes.
One to go.
Come on, EFT, beg the chat for that last vote.
Can we just get a close up on him?
Well, I've already got 50. I've already got 50%.
Yeah.
How many can you buy with $50 EFT?
When?
When? Whenever you buy them, bro.
Dude, EFT. Dude, there's a hole in your blinds. Wait, can you guys zoom in on him again? Look in your blinds. There's a hole in the blinds. There's a peeping Tom. There's eyeballs back
Whoa,
there.
dude, what the fuck, dude? It's a black guy. What
dude,
the hell?
Dude, yeah.
No,
yeah,
to your left.
No,
To your left. No, EFT,
yeah,
to your
yeah,
left.
shit.
Yes.
No, dude, actually, look. It's I'm creeped out. I'm sorry.
Dude, there's no peeping Tom, bro.
We'll check, man.
You didn't even look.
He's wearing a white tank top right now. I see him.
He
Look.
has something big in his hands.
We're giving it
crazy.
until vote. 3 minutes.
Lalo's up to 9.
Ben, if you're stalling for time, why don't you just give a review on how everybody did, since it's like your proficiency, yeah?
I'm kind of sad that you didn't get more views.
You want me to review?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah. I think that Lalo did too much of his autistic sort of anti anger
Yeah, well,
type.
you know what? You know what, Queen? You're fucking gross too. You probably your pussy, bro. It's fucking.
Who are you talking to? Hugh had it for the win. Came in good, but then he dropped the ball. Couldn't make it through the 4 minutes.
Drop the ball. How?
I think it
Geezer.
Lost the
Fucking
chemistry.
Geezer. You fucking goober. How did I drop the ball?
Queen's a fucking bitch.
EFT was consistent, but a little light on the
Consistently retarded. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
I am a little retarded, but yeah.
I like the shirtless approach. That's cool.
He looks like an angel, like a beer angel, dude.
Dude, I'm from. I came down from
the archangel of Michelob.
I came down from the heavens.
Yeah,
down like the syndrome. Yeah, let's go.
EFT, how about a gun show? I think it'll take you over the top.
Careful, don't want your osteoporosis to flare up.
How about what do they call it? DAP.
Can we decide a winner? I feel like this has been going on long enough.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I know we're all autistic here, but
who the hell is this?
Haven't seen any votes move. There's 97 N-words in chat, and we only have 29 votes. Come on, folks. Somebody out there. It's got to take it through. I think if you did a gun show, you'd guarantee solidify your $50, which is going to come via Cash App to you.
No, but it's not gonna shoot me.
What's that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fitty,
Yo,
Fitty.
if you do a gun show, make sure you stand up.
EFT, are you wearing anything below the belt?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm wearing some jeans, man.
Okay, pull them up. Holy shit, yeah.
All right, man. That was.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. And he got the 15th vote with that.
Oh, fuck, you locked it in.
Hit us up. Sorry, guys. You got to up your game.
Wow.
That was it. All right.
Why don't you shut up, man?
Look, EFT, we're gonna both drink a fifth of vodka next week. Okay, you beat us fair and square.
I got some right here, man.
Just mix it with some promethazine, maybe some fucking yum sauce and Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna drink gasoline tomorrow.
And bug juice.
I got some right there.
I think your body.
I'm drinking this big guy right now.
Yeah, Steel Reserve, baby.
Dude, is that fucking PB Blaster? What are you drinking?
Nava Dimitrov says EFT.
It's at 211.
No, but EFT, you can't let us off the hook here. We've got to send you the Cash App.
Shit.
Can you type
shit?
Donate it.
No. EFT, we gotta get cash.
Yo, EFT, give them your mailing address so they can slip the 50 through your fucking window hole over
$50
there.
bill? Who's on a $50
Nah,
bill?
dude, I'll just give him my fucking cash.
Isn't it Hamilton? Pretty sure it's Hamilton.
Is it?
Yeah, I can put
Pretty
my
sure.
cash app in the fucking private.
Yeah, let's do that. Do that.
Roll
Because we want.
forward.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, no, it's Grant. You
Here,
listen-
here, Ben, I'm gonna put.
Hamilton's on the
I'll put the damn thing in. All right.
Make sure it's spelled right though, because I know if it goes to the wrong
Oh,
one.
Hamilton's on the 10. I'm retarded.
Let's see. Where's the cash app song?
There's someone just called him Hunter Biden. That is hilarious.
Let's go.
Oh, shut up, dude. I'm not Hunter Biden.
You're better than Hunter Biden. At least you're not a felon, buddy. You're winning. All you got to worry about now is a DUI, probably. So I mean, you're clean.
And that fucking black guy in your window.
Oh, that's true.
You think
so you'll die before you go to jail?
Yeah, dude, you're a fucking asshole, bro.
Ooh.
I think he's trying to figure it out.
Come on, man.
He might
Come
be
on,
cutting, he might be cutting up right now. Turn the camera down.
It's gonna take me a minute.
Turn the camera down. Are you cutting up right now?
It's gonna take me a minute, Ben.
No problem.
No rush, buddy.
Go.
So, how do you guys feel about losing the EFD?
I feel great.
Yeah.
If anyone should have won.
All right, there you go. That's my cash app, Ben.
Okay, base. I'll send it right now.
We're gonna confirm that you received it though.
Yeah, it might be a typo, buddy.
I'll be looking at it.
Yes, kid.
Right here.
I'm so cocked. It's over.
Hey, Hugh, I'm sorry you lost, man.
Oh, thank you.
Go.
Thank you for your lamentation on my behalf.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And I'm sorry I called you a Mexican earlier.
Okay.
Oh,
base, here we
yeah,
go.
he called James a Mexican. That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I took it as a compliment. Don't take that back. That's the nicest thing you said to me all night.
Oh shit.
There you go. There you go. You get
Can
it?
you confirm it?
Hold on. Wait, Grace. Oh shit. My phone's dead. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I have my charger in here. Hold on, Grace. I gotta charge my phone up.
All right.
I didn't know it was dead. Sorry. Oh god.
All right. I'll leave you to it, Prawncess. You can kick or keep whoever you want. I'm out. Bye, guys.
We want confirmation.
We want confirmation from EFD, but he can type it in the chat if he wants. Adios, amigos.
Stuff a bitch. Okay. Whatever.
Thank God. That was a shit show. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can go back to that now. EFD in the back chat, please do confirm if you got that PayPal. You do deserve it.
Do you want me to finish doing that breakdown, or do you want me to?
Sure.
Otherwise, I can just roll.
It gets better. It gets better for sure.
I thought we needed an icebreaker after that. God damn.
Yeah.
Lala, why don't you do it? Go ahead.
Just try it one time. If you don't believe me, just try it. There was like 2 or 3 perfect times where she said something, and all you need to do, slow smile and say, "Is that so?" And it would have flipped the entire script.
Oh, you mean like just tonight?
Just tonight.
No. Okay.
Okay.
But James, to be transparent, I wasn't literally trying because she was being sarcastic and she put me on the spot, so I had to comply or else I was a bitch. It's kind of like when you're pulled over, you gotta blow on the thing or else you get to jail. It's like, okay, well, fuck, I gotta swallow the bullet, So at that point, no, it's bite the bullet. So yeah, it's chill. Yeah, I don't know, but we can review the thing.
Do you remember what my advice was? I said, try not to do what she says, or if you do it at your own pace.
Yeah.
Put a little buffer, and I gave some examples. Sometimes you can't get out of it. All you gotta do is put a little buffer so she knows that you didn't just jump. You guys can watch the video when if you guys don't believe me. There was a point at which she told Hugh said, "Do it again." First, I wrote a note because I was like, I was hitting my head. I was like, hope he asked her to do it again, but in a sexy way. He said, "Do it again." I was like, yes. She turned around, she did the thing, and then she said, "But reach your hand out and choke me."
Whoa.
He just snapped to it, reached his hand out. In that moment, one little moment, all he has to do is go, "Oh, so you like it like that?"
Yeah.
Changes the whole dynamic. Little moment, grab that buffer. Just don't jump when she says, if she says jump, don't say how high. Sometimes you're going to have to jump. Sometimes you want to jump. Just be in control. You can take a little bit of it back. I said, it was a perfect example when she told Hugh. Hugh took control. Hugh said, "Do that thing again." She started to comply. And then she went to get the power back. She said, "Well, I need you to choke me." And he just quickly, instantly.
Yeah.
All you got to do, take one beat, add one thing. "Oh, so you like it like that?" You can say anything. I'll see if I can do that. That might be fun. It doesn't matter what. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm analyzing.
Yeah. So, and I'll say it again. I'll say it till I die. Until enough people do it that they go, "Yo, this guy's for real, yo." Never underestimate the power of a well-timed "is that so?" All right, let's run through this.
Yeah.
Is that so? With a slow smile, when she starts to try you on some sexual shit like that, you're gonna see. Don't believe me. You don't gotta believe me. I don't need anyone to believe me.
No, I see what you're saying for sure. It was just kind of like the movie Deadpool where he's just like riffing off the fourth wall and he's breaking the shit down. It's kind of like that. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? But no, I see what you're saying. If I were taking it literally, I would have played it different for sure.
Yeah,
but,
and you could do that. You could do that for 1 second, slow smile, and back onto wherever you want to go with it. So she's like, you're busting her balls. What the fuck, blah, blah, blah. Look at you got bed bugs, blah, blah, blah. There was a time you did a really good. She was like, "So what happens when you come to my bed?" And you were like, "Yeah, as long as you get rid of the bed bugs." That's hilarious. Like, I'll meet you at the tone, but then we'll bust your balls. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. The only thing is, when she leans in like that, if you could just 1 second, "Is that so?" Yeah, but then what happens when the fucking bed bugs jump on me? Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. 1 second. Lean in. Let her feel that for 1 second and off it. You don't gotta be there the whole time. But
wait, hold on. Prawncess, how are you highlighting the Torsia comments, but I don't even fucking see them at all in the chat?
Those are my channel that I'm duo streaming.
Oh, you're a king. Okay, I'm getting cucked. Okay, fine.
That's how it works.
I resign myself.
Right.
Fuck. Okay.
Are we back to this?
Okay. We took a long break from this, but let's get back to react to. Yeah.
I have the best music taste. Ask me about my music taste right now.
What's your music taste?
I like a lot of black people music. You can see the chain. I like Mexican.
Oh, one quick thing. I do want to affirm EFG in the back chat confirmed he got the cash app. So, hey, they paid up.
Mexican cartel music. Okay. I'm talking about murder. I'm talking about narco corridos. We're talking about the fact that we shot up a place and how people died and how my grandma cried about it. Stuff like this. It's very emotionally despondent sort of things. Anyway, let's talk about how people talk like I'm speaking off of a script. Right now, I'm improving it 100%. People tend to idolize that. What do you think about it, Grace?
Pause.
I think you sound like a news anchor.
Oh, yo, I'm not making this shit up, yo.
Are you gonna say that?
Whoa!
I said that earlier. What did I say? I said he would sound like he was auditioning for CNN. If y'all would listen to me, and then listen to what the girl said, you'd be like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! No shit! I'm not making this up. I'm not doing this for my fucking health." So, yeah, the point is, it sounds like a news anchor. I'm just giving you guys a little insight into what the fuck is running through their heads. What was I gonna say though? The questions.
Newscaster.
Yeah, not just it's the questions too. There was one in the beginning of this little. You asked a question that was weird in a certain way, which I don't remember because it was a little while back and I didn't write a specific note. Then you went on that little diatribe about the kind of music. Then you asked another weirdly asked question that feels like like a CNN interview type question that you know.
Yeah, I'm very interrogative is the problem.
Yeah, and one thing you could do is if you can back that up about 10 seconds, Prawncess, maybe
Mhm.
15 seconds. There's a point at which you say a statement with a tone that indicates questioning. You could just stop it there. Watch, run it. We'll see if we hit it.
Talk about how people talk like I'm speaking off of a script. Right now, I'm improving it 100%. People tend to idolize that. What do you think about it, Grace?
Pause it.
I think
You could just end with it. And people tend to idolize that. They're going to get it. They're going to pick it up. They're going to go with it. You already asked the question without having to ask the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people tend to idolize that. See, the person might say, depending on how invested they are, but they might go, I don't, or I do, or I understand that, or who. They'll ping off of that. You can do a lot with your tone. You don't when you ask the question so explicitly at the end there, then it starts to feel a little bit weird, especially when the questions are formed a certain way and when your tone is a certain way. Because it just starts to sound like a post-game interview.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? Like it's a fucking political interview, and she's running for fucking mayor
I come off that way. Yeah.
Thorpton. Press play.
you sound like a news anchor. You should pursue that career.
Very stern, very stern. I'll be a lawyer. I'll defend my case. I'll say, why should I get with Grace Thorp? Here you go, 2-minute disposition right there. How about you?
Pause it.
You should get with me because
Can just slow it down and vary the tone and just add just a little more range in the tone. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know what I'm gonna do then? So the first one is like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Then you know what I'm gonna do then? Now I'm being sarcastic and I'm being challenging.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna become a lawyer. I'm gonna write the whole disposition. How would you feel about that then? Now I'm like jokingly being, what is it called? Challenging. And at first it's like, oh, you're right. Genuine. It's like a genuine, like, you got me. Flip it to another tone. The same exact words, just modulate the tone.
Yeah.
You know? But
No, I see what you're saying.
because I'm
Whatever the RIZZ was, because evidently I just completely did a triple-double, whatever that means. I'm like LeBron James prior to getting swept by the Denver Nuggets that I saw drunk at a bar in Dallas. How about that, guys?
Pause.
What do you think?
Are you asking the
Tactically, sorry that I'm pausing a lot. Tactically, you could use that same exact thing and just flip it. Flip it into a story, right? I'm like LeBron James in Denver who got swept. By the way, I saw that game the other day. I was at a bar in Denver the other day.
Yeah.
Do you watch sports? Or now?
Yeah,
at least
I
watch
did.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
fuck! Okay, I
I'm-
took you seriously. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying now you asked her that. Yeah, I was in the. I'm like LeBron James to get swept in the third quarter. What blah blah blah. Actually, I saw the game in the bar in Denver. I was in Denver the other day. I had some friends visiting. Blah blah blah. Whatever the context is that you went to the bar for. Tell a little about your life. Tell a little about. For example, you can say even yo, I don't watch sports at all, but I just decided to watch the game to see what it's about because like everyone keeps talking about this. Now she knows that you don't watch sports. She knows a little bit about you. She got something to ping off of. Why did you go? Where did you go? Who'd you go with? Give her some shit to hang off of, and then you come and ask her an open-ended question like, "So what's your view on watching sports?" Or what do you think about guys who don't like sports? Now she's talking. Now she's talking. Now you can lean back. Now you're waiting for opportunities to find angles that you can flirt. Go ahead, first play. You remember that model I said? Normal conversation. You're just waiting to ping off.
I love the chat. I respond to the chat. Comment down below what you thought. I'm amazing. I have my own YouTube channel. I talk like this all the time with the one hand up. I do whatever I want. Okay. Confidence is key. I am the owner of everything. I will be the president. Watch. All right, there you go.
I think I'm gonna start cutting carbs.
Goddamn ads.
That was a good
cut out.
If you want to drop,
Yeah,
it.
man.
That was so good.
Nice recurring in these date streams.
So right now it feels like you have the similar problem where you go into a singular mode of talking, but right now it's just a little bit angry, you know? And it's okay to be a little bit challenging and to be a little bit like, you know, dismissive and all these other things, but have another note and also have fun. Like don't actually hate the person, you know? You can be like, look at you with your bed bugs, you sloppy, whatever, blah, 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 laugh. And then just keep having a normal conversation because it's not for you. You're taking it too personally. It's just, it's not for you. It's for them. It's a mode of conversation. It's like being professional when you're giving a fucking presentation in front of a, you know, a board of directors or whatever. That's a mode of communication. You understand? It's not for you. It's for them. It's the same thing. And that doesn't mean be disingenuous. It's you have to understand. You have to find the medium between you and how you do that. But you also have to understand the audience is for them. It's for that audience. You wouldn't give a TED talk, even if you gave a TED talk and it was all for you, right? It was something that you were passionate about. You're still gonna have to cater a little bit of that to the audience, to the medium, to the channel, you know.
Yeah.
So don't take it too personal because it's not for you. You're doing these things because you just.
We'll see, Allison. Great have to say. Lola, your response.
Okay. So when you one pause it, you're gonna see their the panel, the judges, how they review it as contrasted to James. So I just want to see this conflict happen in real time. So let's play
I do too. I'm interested.
I'm just curious because we watched one yesterday and it seemed like it was going really well. And then once Grace review kind of happened, everyone kind of changed their perception of what happened. Does that happen here or not?
Kind of. Grace is just a ball buster. That's it. I won't elaborate, but that's just the way she is. And so it's like big sister energy, but I'm the big brother here, and so it's a conflict of interest at the basic term. But you can go ahead and play it.
Well, Alex, I think.
All right, I guess that's a good time to end off the speak page. Okay, it seems like you guys know each other, I assume, right?
We do, but I played it like as if it's just a regular date. I know him a little bit online.
Okay. All right. So, assuming that you did not know him, would you go on a date with Lalo EZ03?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. What do you think he could have done better?
Well, I think he could have like slowed down his talking a little bit more, maybe use a little more Spanish. I'm into that a little bit. And kind of asked me more questions about myself, been a little bit more talkative instead of just giving me a speech.
So true.
Yeah.
Right
so I took a little bit of notes. Okay, so there's a concept called like doing a shtick. It's like when you're like playing a character. A lot of people do it subconsciously. I think you're actually doing it consciously, but a lot of people do it subconsciously. It's okay to do like a little bit of that and play into it. Like sometimes I'll do that with like the fact that I'm Russian. So like I'll be like, yes, I am from Russia, but I only play into that for like 1% of the conversation. I generally try to like have a genuine, authentic conversation. There's also another concept called being like over gamey, where it's just trying really hard to be like entertaining and like seduce the girl. It's like, yeah. You like that shit? You like that shit, ma? Yeah, I got this big dick. I'm fuck you, my big dick. Like it's just like, but girls just look at that and they're like, it's kind of cringe. So
you're right.
It's kind of
Keep going, Alex. That was good.
Adam, you next, my man.
Dude, first of all, I love your character. It looks like a character to me. You're like Mexican Donald Trump, like the way you talk.
Exactly. That was accurate. I thought the same thing.
Heard it. Perfect. Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, it came across like Mexican Donald Trump, so I totally get it. Get some eyeballs on YouTube.
You guys want to give me feedback based on what Alex said or anything so far?
I think he's conflating a lot of things.
Oh, James, you're muted. Is that good for everyone else?
Yeah, he's muted to me.
Okay.
You're still muted. Okay, he's got to fix it.
A second. Lala, any responses to that? So
I'm
far?
getting pelted in all degrees on the Donald Trump angle, which, whatever. I mean, because think about it. You're 12 years old when the guy goes down the escalator with the supermodel wife, and you're like, okay, so when you model the personality off of the guy who's predominant in politics for about a decade straight, you are to pick up a lot of affects. And so, yeah, obviously that is an influence. And I think a lot of people pick up on that. And so, I'm not surprised. Okay, I can hear you,
Yes.
James.
Okay. So can I just piggyback off that last point?
Mm-hmm.
Watch Donald Trump. He has a lot of range. He has I'm so confident. It's so true. Everything I say, 100%. It's the biggest. I'm the best. Everything's the best. But then he also has other affects. He has other tonal ranges. It's one of the things that makes him such a good, compelling public speaker is that he varies it a lot. He can get down and feel genuine, even though it's in his range, right? But you could feel when he's gone from I'm talking like this to they're really bad guys. Like you could tell that he's trying to reach in and be genuine and show genuineness. So range is the issue. It's not just that it sounds like Donald Trump. That's perfectly fine. It's just no range. No matter whether you're saying a sexual thing or whether you're saying a funny thing or whether you're saying a genuine thing, it all sounds like a CNN interviewer. But to Alex, to what Alex is saying, in my critique of Alex's critique, I guess is what I would call it. Maybe he's conflating a lot of concepts. He's combining. He needs to be a little more disciplined in his concepts because a shtick, as he's calling it, is different than what I think the big issue is. Is like that guy who comes on a stream sometimes. I called him out hard for this, but a lot of guys will create a false persona and they'll talk with an exaggerated speaker voice, the perfect speaker voice, in order to protect themselves. It's some sort of weird protection mechanism. That's different than a shtick. You can have a shtick, or you can think of them as the same, but one is a little more of a more dramatic case of it. So, yeah, so that's what I would say. Like in terms of his criticism, I think he's conflating a couple things. So, like you might, that overwhelmingly confident bit that you keep doing, like that cocky funny, that could be a stick. You keep going back to it. Look, I'm the best at this. My genes are so good. You don't even have, you can look like anything. My genes are good. The baby's gonna be hot. I'm the best YouTuber. That's a shtick. But you also have this overlapping, this longer term standing weird persona that you're using to protect yourself from expressing yourself.
Perfect. Okay, now you're onto something because, like, okay, so I do the news anchor thing where it's like a stilted speech. If you Google it, that's kind of like what I do, but more so back then. And then Grace does the whole like slut whore thing. So it's also kind of the similar thing where it's like protecting yourself through a veil of like an exaggerated personality attribute. And I think I got typecast as like a Trump skinwalker despite being brown and him orange, but yet still that's still a relevant point. And so I think you are cooking there.
Yeah, and Grace that's a good example of a shtick. She has a little like slutty shtick. She's doing it right now. She got a finger in her mouth in the photo. That's a shtick.
Yeah.
But then there's a bigger thing. It's a different sort of disease of communication, we might call it, which is creating an entire fucking, because a shtick is something you poke in and out of. And it can get old and it can get cheesy and get boring and get weird if you do it too often or not correct. Correct in air quotes. But then there's another thing, which is because from this fake persona, people have shticks too that they go into. You know? So that persona it's a different thing. It comes from a different place.
This is all good feedback, but I do want to see what Grace has to say.
Yeah, I want to see.
Sure, play it.
Channel, good for you, man. You can always tell when somebody's faking being bad versus actually bad, like because this wasn't self-sabotage. This was clearly a character that was being played. I think it's the downside about being is, you know, I've got a master's degree in psychology. I'm working on my doctorate right now, and I can see through a persona. So
1 second, I just want to address this comment in chat. Grace will be back any minute. She definitely said she's going to come back. She sent me a text. So yeah, just wait here and she'll come back.
It's a great persona. I like it. So, you know, to give you feedback on it would kind of be false because this isn't what anyone would ever actually do if they were trying to meet somebody, you know?
Yeah, I did talk a lot. I got caught in the moment. I was appealing to the chat more so than Grace. That was a little bit of a homosexual moment, I can tell you what. I will promise you that I would 100% seduce Malik, who happens to be my cousin. There's nothing wrong with that. And it'd be really easy.
No.
Adam, can we?
Good luck on that. Honestly, the feedback I have is I felt like I was watching a high schooler like speed run a PowerPoint presentation and trying to remember all the points in as little time as possible so you didn't forget it and like pass out from sweating.
Damn, take that L. Take that L from
like
Malik.
it just gave very nervous trying to remember all your points to just spit them out. I do get it was a character, but you played it so much to the point that it was so unattractively inauthentic.
Oh yeah. I overcooked the meal.
I do have a good idea. I typically don't do this, but I want to see a speed date between Malik and Lalo. He made a claim that he's a producer.
It's not going to go well. It's not going to go well.
Are you about to do another one right now?
No, that's what happened. I was, at some point I was just shooting blanks and I'm like, God damn it. I'm fucking, this is back to back with this brown check. Yeah, it did happen.
But notice it. You're even, you kind of spontaneous. You're hitting on Malik, even though Malik was doing your review. So I think that was a pretty interesting move. James, anything to add?
Yeah. I would practice being cool no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
If they told you that, if she said, I would never go on another speed date with him again, fuck that guy. That's cool.
Yeah.
If she says, I love him so much, of course I'll do a speed date. Forget that. Send me his address. I'm going to go give him a blowjob right now. It's cool. It's cool no matter what. So, like that overreaction.
Mm-hmm.
But don't get me wrong. You could react if it's something, but if it's like, yeah, the girl likes me. Yeah, I got a chance for the girl. Then it just seems weird from the perspective of the girl. You know? Because then it's just like, what is this about?
Which is what I picked up on, because if you remember, there was that light-skinned Egyptian guy who was doing the same thing I was doing just now, just like even worse. And so I knew that because I did that too. And then so it's to say like, okay, you're jittery, but you're compensating. You're not just like off a line of coke and just being happy. It's more so like, okay, I'm compensating. I'm trying to look alive here in the face of fear of rejection. And I think that you pointed that out succinctly.
Yeah, no, I'll piggyback. You're the one pointing out. It was saying that it was accurate. But yeah, I do think it happens a lot. There was one other point I was going to make, but I'm forgetting it. So fuck it.
Okay,
we'll see if it comes to you.
I want to see the real version. I don't want to see the character.
And I am not trying to be rude at all, but I don't know if you like upped the saturation on your camera to the max or if that's just your natural face, but it really is not attractive.
What? Oh, because you're
no, your lips are like hot pink, bro. The saturation is way too high on your camera.
I think I'm gonna slowly take everyone off. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be juicy.
Okay, go for it.
I'm ready to share with the world.
Sorry, y'all.
Let's go.
His team is so good at that, yo.
That's so funny.
Props to his team.
All right, Malik.
So good.
This is an ad-supported stream, guys. I'm actually getting paid.
So, what's your racial background?
I'm every ethnicity mixed together. How about you?
I'm Mexican. You could see it in the skin tone. Grace knows that my skin is fantastic. They compliment it all the time. They're saying that I use a filter even. Do you believe that I'm using a filter aside from the saturation?
Yeah.
Really? To what? To look like this? Really? A filter to look like this? That's not real.
Okay, Lalo. If you want to have a date with me and get anything other than an absolute no, I would appreciate some authenticity.
I'm straight up. Tell me about yourself. You're saying you're
tell me about yourself, okay? Tell me about yourself. What's something about you that not a lot?
Real subtle.
Uh-huh.
Back it up 10 seconds. I want you to look at his eyes. Look at the fluttering of the eyes. You want to talk about a tell that you are uncomfortable, that you don't know how to be yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you back it up, Prawncess? Like 5 seconds?
Yeah.
And just watch your eyes. I'm telling you, this happened with there's a few tells that people have. And girls, I guess, pick up on it more than guys. But watch your eyes, man. Watch the fluttering. It's the I'm trying. I don't know how. I'm afraid, but I can't accept that I'm afraid because of my ego, but I'm trying. Is this not authentic? What is authentic?
Yeah.
Watch.
Tell me about yourself, okay? Tell me about yourself. What's something about you that not a lot of people know?
Oh, no. Well, you got to go further back.
Tell me about anything else.
That's not
okay. Lalo, if you want to have a date with me and get anything other than an absolute no, I would appreciate some authenticity.
I'm straight up. Tell me about yourself. You're saying you're
tell me about yourself, okay? Tell me about yourself. What's something about you that not a lot of people know?
I'm in college for pre-law. I'm going to be a lawyer. I'm gonna run the planet essentially. I'm going to control a lot of things. I'm gonna have a beautiful family, a lot of kids. Do you understand
You're going
that?
to have a beautiful family?
Yeah, 100%.
Where do you want to settle down with him? Like what country? What part of the country?
I like Dallas, Texas. I like Miami. I'm used to that humid, sticky, kind of like sweat under your jeans sort of weather. That would be more or less Miami. Sinaloa, cartel, country, cocaine. We do a lot of that good stuff.
You want your kids to be around cocaine?
No, I'm just saying the vibe is cool. Like we go to the country club. A lot of people sell cocaine there, but there's no like actual drugs.
Have you ever purchased or done blow?
I come off that way, but since I've been blessed with this great IQ, great confidence, etc., I don't need drugs to actually talk like that.
What would you say is the most important life lesson you've had?
What does this feel like to you guys? Watching this, you had your eyes closed and you didn't have any context, and it wasn't you, Lalo. And the questions and his responses, what does it sound like? It sounds like a weird. Go ahead.
I was just going to guess an interview.
like some kind of political interview, particularly though. So where do you want to go with your family? You know, I like to buy this place. They've got that, and it's really good. It's not too. I'm not going to do that, but it's kind of this. It sounds like a political interview.
Yeah.
It just sounds like you're running for office, and you know, I got a high IQ, and that means that I'm going to be this, and that means this is going to be that, and that's why it's going to be good, and that's why I'm good. It's like that is a very particular speech pattern. For some reason, you have mapped over. It seems like not anymore. But it seems like you've mapped over as a one-to-one. Like the pattern for how to speak in a in a flirting situation is one-to-one for when you are running for office.
Yeah.
I would re-explore my mental model of that, because that is not at all accurate. Pay attention to the language you use too. If we go back, you referred to the date as something that seemed to be very adversarial multiple times. I'm paying attention to everything. Somebody said, you know, something about the date, and you were like, oh yeah, when they have their conflict again, not conflict, but a word. I was like, yo, who describes a date as that? And then 3 or 4 times you use another word. I'm like, who uses those words? His mental model is something else. He needs to look at that mental model, because he's never gonna get right if his map says this shit is a conflict. Go ahead, press play.
Ever learned?
Definitely something about integrity in respect to how you conduct yourself going forward.
No, like that you personally like learned. Like what's an
That
experience?
doesn't sound like a guy running for
Yeah,
president.
so there were certain times when I did a mental acuity test in the elementary school. They got me to the advanced placement for the advanced class. It's like the reverse sped. And what I learned through that process was that there were other people that were smart. And growing up, I thought I was the smartest one in the room. And yeah, that is true, like 99% of the time. But there were some really autistic white kids that were actually smarter than me, believe it or not. That was like in the 4th grade that I learned
Believe
that.
it or not.
Also in the 7th grade, I learned that I wasn't the main protagonist of the story. I've inverted that since then so that I am the protagonist again. But generally speaking, I'll say that, we tend to be different personalities. I see you as a human being as well, casually. So.
Gotcha. Would you say you're a narcissist?
Yeah, I come off that way 100%. I'm self-aware about it though. So a little bit.
Gotcha. Do you ever experience empathy at all?
Hardly. It's not so much that I don't feel it. It's just that I have so much, like I already know so much that I feel very little for little particular things that don't affect me. So
Gotcha.
It's like, for
so
instance,
if we were together and something terrible happened in my life, you probably wouldn't care because your life is going well, correct?
No, I would care. It's just that I'd be stoic about it. So like, for instance, if a judge were to sentence a pedophile,
You guys got to understand how sometimes girls on these shows will give such profound insight into the female psyche. Everyone at home, if you're still watching, I don't even know what time it is on the East Coast. Circle this, rewind this, clip this on your fucking Instagram or your fucking YouTube, wherever the fuck you watching this. She just gave such a deep insight. Why is it that this thing turns her off? You know the reality? Because she either consciously, unconsciously, or some level of instinctually is gauging this interaction against the idea that she might be with you. She might be with you with a family. And then what happens if you're that level of a narcissist or a psychopath? What happens? The kid doesn't come out right.
Yeah.
You know? Like maybe the kid doesn't come out. He comes out with a problem.
Well,
You're
I
a
think the
narcissist.
angle for Malik was certainly different. So a couple of different things. So I came off totally narcissistic and self-absorbed. Okay. Now, the reason being is that, just if you think about it from like chicken to the egg scenario, you're coming out as a guy, borderline teenager, and you're saying to yourself, okay, well, are you confident enough to be out there? I was kind of like a quarterback who's strong enough to throw the ball, but doesn't know where to throw it at. And so it's a issue of finesse at that point, especially a year ago as compared to now. But it's certainly then where, it's like, okay, well, worst thing you want to be is a pussy. And so I'll just be aggressive no matter what the situation is. And obviously you shoot anywhere you're going to hit a civilian. And so that's the bottom line with that. Malik kind of sensed that because I looked into it. She was like 5 years older than me at the time. And so the thing is that she knew that, this guy's insecure somehow. And she tried to suss that out. When it came to like the acuity test and whatnot, I was somewhat self-aware of how like autistic that came off, but I also thought it was kind of funny. And so I just didn't check myself when I said that. And so that's why there was this huge folly.
I'll just correct one thing. I don't think the worst thing you can do is be a pussy. I think the worst thing you could do is be a snake in sheep's clothing. And I think the second worst thing you could do is be completely unaware. If a girl senses that you're a snake in sheep's clothing, she will run 1,000,000 miles from you, will try to turn anything in her social sphere again to try to destroy you. Before, if you're a pussy, she might still sleep with you if the circumstances are right. If she's feeling she needs somebody that she needs that, she will. If she sees or feels like you're a snake in sheep's clothing, and by that I mean you are clever enough to hide, but you don't want anything except to hurt her, take something from her, and go and slip back into the darkness. If she senses that, that's the worst. Second worst is you were completely unaware. Then the third worst would probably be that you're a complete pussy. So, like for example, she would definitely fuck Ken before she fucks somebody who she Ken, if you're watching this, bro, I'm just being honest with you. You're a bit of a pussy, which I don't get because you work out. Don't worry, you got it. You can get better. But my point is, that's not the worst it could be. I'm just letting you know that's not the worst it could be. If you think that's the worst it could be, is because if a group of women, if a group of women finds out that you are a snake in sheep's clothing, they will try to kill you instinctually. Like they will do everything they can to try to kill you instinctually, like whatever that means. Socially, try to make you a pariah, try to make you an outcast, try to, if they can't physically hurt you, if they can get their boyfriends to come and beat you up, anything, instinctually to try to kill you. So yeah, I just wanted to make that nuanced little point. You want to press play, Prawncess?
The death, they wouldn't be screaming at them that they're a bad person because they've already sentenced another 100 people to death that they're used to it. So it's not like that they don't feel.
Yeah, well,
empathy.
that's kind of off topic. We're not talking about.
Well,
death
no, I'm just saying I've seen other
PDF
people
files.
have bad lives, and I would be able to fix yours.
Okay, so what do you think is one of your best qualities?
Right now, it would be confidence, 100%. It's through the roof. It's insurmountable.
Okay.
Pause it.
Do you work out at all?
Not at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, there's no gains. No gains.
Would you be interested in working out?
No, of course not. I don't like it.
Why not?
It just doesn't feel good, you know? And I did a lot of working out. I did wrestling. I did karate. I could fight someone to death. Sure. But to work out seems like.
I wanted to go back to a point, something you said earlier. You said something about vibes, and you said, no, you didn't have to go back. You said something about vibes, and I can help you with that. I can fix that for you. Talking about her when she said when she gets upset. The disconnect between that statement and what she's observing is only going to make her distrust the fuck out of you. You sure? This shit right here is going to be empathetic toward me? When? How? What am I seeing? That's a bold-faced lie. Either that or this motherfucker is so unself-aware. That's what she's thinking. You know? So that's like she's letting you know these are all the fears that come with this, man. She senses that this guy has this persona. Maybe he's a snake in a sheep's clothing. Maybe he's not empathetic enough. So what happens if things go wrong when I have my baby? He leaves me. That's what the instincts are saying. And then she tries to say, "Yo, but what if it's her?" She's trying to give an example. What if I need support? Were you going to be there emotionally? And then the person goes, "Yeah, I'm so good at handling emotions. I'm so good at it. Watch, I'll just fix you." You see, you got to take a quote. Someone needs to get a quote of what he said exactly. It was something like, "I can fix you." She hears that. She goes, "Whoa, this guy has no idea." Nope, it's the exact opposite. It's exactly what I feel what happened. So now she has to figure out, is he so aloof that he won't give a fuck about me or being capable of giving a fuck about me? Or is he a snake in sheep's clothing? These are the two glaring risk possibilities that she has to deal with. One of them is like the worst case scenario. So press play. Prawncess.
Why not?
It just doesn't feel good, you know? And I did a lot of working out. I did wrestling. I did karate. I could fight someone to death. Sure. But to work out seems like.
Pause it.
Okay.
Again, the hyperbole. I could fight someone to death. I'm telling you as a guy, I see that and I go, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Maybe, but yeah, sure. So now for her, she's just taking boxes like negative boxes. Yo, he might just be a liar. This man just might be either so unself-aware, so aloof that I can't trust him at all to be with me, or he might be one of these snakes that's straight up lying. He's saying whatever he's got to say. He's a snake. He might be a snake. So I'm telling you, the girl's going to be like, get this guy away from me. Press play. If you're lucky, then she might be like, oh no, he's just unaware. Let me see if he's still nice. He's just unaware. He might just be aloof, which is like the second worst. First play, Prawncess?
Do you like doing outdoor activities?
Not even a little bit. I'm more of an intellectual, which doesn't make sense
So
given the
what do
skin
you
color.
enjoy doing? Sorry for cutting you off.
It's a lot of reading. Do you do any reading? Because that's all I do, and
What's
it's
the last book
very,
you
very
read?
boring. It has to do with
What's the title?
It's Storm of Steel. It's about the World War. It has to do with trench warfare, stuff that people tend not to be interested about. So I don't really talk about it.
Yeah, that sounds really boring.
Well, see, a narcissist would bring it up though, because they'd be like, "Oh, I read a book today." I don't care though. You don't care. I don't care.
Would you consider yourself straight?
100%.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I have something called gay RIZZ, but it's not.
Pause it. Again, that sounds like a straight up lie. It sounds like
well.
a narcissist wouldn't care. A narcissist, I swear, I don't care at all. A narcissist would care. Me, no. I'm not coming back to this for no reason because me, I don't care. Trust me, I just don't care about it. That's why we could have kept going, but I just wanted to stop you and come back to it 1 second because you said that it was boring and I had my ego hurt a little bit. So I just wanted to come back, but I don't really care. But I just wanted to step back for 1 second just because I don't care.
Yeah.
Obviously. It just looks
So how would you answer if you were just asked point blank in that scenario?
What? Do I like to read? She says it's boring.
No, the gay one. The gay one.
Oh no, I'm talking about how you responded to the book about a narcissist would do this, but I would never do that. A narcissist would do this. I would never do that. After it could have kept going on. She said, "You like the book, blah blah blah." I would say, but it's boring. Yeah, it is boring. Yeah, a narcissist would stop at this point and try to justify himself. I'm not going to do that because I'm not a narcissist. But like that's what they would do. But I wouldn't. But we all saw, bro, that made you feel a certain way, and you had to get your get back. And by saying I'm not a narcissist, you just sound like a narcissist.
Yeah.
It's like you were dying to get her to lean in a little bit so you could justify how that book is great. It's like,
yeah, I thought that. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but press play.
The same thing.
What's gay RIZZ? Can you describe it to me?
It's where you can be somewhat of like more friendly to women, but it's through extroversion. So when you're so extroverted, it comes to a point where you come off as gay to somebody or like as a best friend. And where a lot of people get stumped in that, I kind of transcend that with a lot of cases because my confidence overrides the sense of like homosexuality. Where women might meet me at first, think like, "Oh, is the guy gay? He's so friendly, so this." Turns out that when the pressure gets on, I get very masculine. Over time, you can kind of tell that I'm straight the whole time.
Do you think when you talk with your hands like this, like it makes your points like more meaningful, or is that just something you do out of nervousness? Like I'm just wondering.
No, I just grew up that way. I had a Latin mother that did the same thing. A lot of people watched Donald Trump growing up like I did. I was like 12 when he ran for president. And it was like one of those things where you kind of pick up on character traits of people you watch growing up. So you're definitely onto something. And you can psychologize me way more in the future, okay? But you had a great time.
Pause.
All right.
Yeah, that was such a good example of the problem. They came back. I call it CNN interview mode, but when people get caught up in their little answer so much that they lose track of everything else. So they're coming back. Everyone's coming back, and you're so locked in to you have to say your point. It doesn't matter about anything else. Don't get me wrong. You're a smart guy. I understand. I have some of the same problems. It's a problem when you're more of a smart guy, but I'm just giving you a heads up. Communication is not what you say. It's not it's what other people hear.
Perception is everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Perception is not everything.
Yeah.
But perception is more
Layla, what's your main
important.
takeaway? Layla, what are you going to take away from this and actually apply? Like, Layla, he just said a bunch of bullshit. Are you going to take any of what he just said and actually apply it?
No, I think he's actually spot on, Jeremy. And I'll tell you with respect to the cadence that I had back then, I think it's rubbing off a little bit even still. I come off like a politician because that is my
you made
aspiration.
progress. You're getting older. You're fine. So you don't actually believe like the guy. Yeah. Anyways, go ahead. What are you going to say?
Okay, my point being is that at the time I came off very stilted. I felt like it was house money. I wasn't really trying. And I thought also like, okay, well, when I don't know what to say that's charming, I'll just put something out there. And oftentimes you throw the football, it's an interception. You got to fucking aim it first. And I wasn't aiming it at all back then. And so my predisposition at the time was to talk in the stilted, kind of like interrogative Tucker Carlson way, just because that's that's how I grew up. And my backing in that is not conducive to getting the pussy wet at all. I mean, it's kind of like a Grand Canyon when you really break it down. And so it's kind of best to kind of tailor it to.
Yeah, Yeah.
kind of a slower
Oh yeah.
tempo.
Let me stop right there. Do you think that'll change over time the more experience you get, or do you think the way to fix that is to talk to guys like this who are just going to give you some answer? Then you're gonna. I mean, obviously, what you need to do is just immerse yourself in pussy instead of listening to guys try to give you some answers about how to talk to pussy, right? I mean, you're an attractive guy. You can go get laid. I mean, it might be a little awkward, but come on, dude.
Okay, but these are not
You don't
mutually
need to,
exclusive.
I'm just
in the
saying, like,
slightest.
Layla, why are you on the internet listening to some guy tell you to slow down? You know what your problems are, right?
What are they?
Yeah, so why do you need somebody else to tell you that? Why do you need this guy up here to tell you this whole sermon about, okay, let's nitpick this date, all this bullshit? You know what you need to do. The only thing is you got to go do it and trust that in time you'll learn how to do it properly. Go ahead.
Okay, so your premise is based off the fact that he had some criticisms. A lot of them overlap because it's the same person he's criticizing doing the same thing, which is speed dating. Now, I'm obviously a party to this and saying like, okay, well, if he reviewed the first half, let's see what else he can nitpick and kind of see what are the issues wholesale. And so that's what I'm in it for. For example, you could point out, oh, well, the mechanic looked at half the car and it's fucked. Okay, well, by that logic, well, don't look at the rest. But if I'm being thorough about it, give me the full audit, baby. And so I'm in here for the totality.
You're saying a lot of shit, but you're not really saying anything, if you know what I'm saying.
Pay attention to how you feel.
Let me just say, so when it comes to like picking up women, and I just want to say this, I'm going to jump off. There's nothing that you can learn from another dude to pick up a chick, and I don't mean to ruin the show, but even if you're awkward like you are, Lalo, and you seem kind of gay, that's fine. We got a lot of those guys in Seattle. They just call them metros. You still get a lot of pussy. Some guys prefer, some chicks prefer the metro dude.
Jeremy has
So
no man
my
ever
only
taught
thing
you
is,
how
don't
to
listen to guys
communicate a
like
certain
this.
way
Who,
better?
let me just finish. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Don't listen to other guys on how to get laid. Just go get laid, and you'll have fun. But don't waste your time with pickup alpha guys like this because they're fucking losers. All of them.
Calling me an alpha is a compliment and an overstatement.
Boom, boom,
Has no
boom.
has no man ever taught you a technique on how to communicate anything any way better? Have you ever been in sales? Have you ever done a presentation where you improved?
That was a weird angle he took. I don't know what the fuck that even meant, but
His premise is deeply flawed. Also, the idea that you can blindly improve without knowing what better looks like.
One second, y'all.
Prawn.
Second, James. I got multiple things. Audio. I think Torch is going to join us. I thought I was going to go on Torch's stream, but she decided to join us.
Sure.
I'm going to bring you on stage if you're ready, Torcia.
Am I on there? Sorry.
You are now. You are now live.
Oh shit. Hello. How are you? Nothing.
Hola.
What's the plan?
Well, I was
Sorry.
going to join your channel, but then you came.
I thought you weren't. I thought you couldn't figure it out or something. I was like, yeah, I'm not even sure if it'll work. But if you can, then I can end it.
I think we can't just we'll all have to join your link. Are you guys down to follow me? Lalo and James.
It's fine. I'm in the business of getting my balls busted. Okay. Insofar as this stream lasts, this, I personally told you like, okay, let's review it. So yeah, sure. Why not?
So cancel this one and you come on mine.
Yeah. That's okay. Game
All right.
plan.
Sounds good.
Where are you going to shoot me? Oh, I should ask this before you left. Let me know where you're going to shoot me that link, Torcia.
Mm-hmm.
How are we going to get it?
Well, I'll send it to y'all. Well, actually, Lalo, yeah. Add me on Discord. I messaged you there. You ignore me. But I know James. We are already. We have already
okay. Let me see.
DMs.
Okay, add friend. Okay, I found it. Okay, fine. Let's add in the Torcia breaking the balls. See, I'm amenable to it because Grace is probably the foulest bitch that could ever talk to me, and so Torcia cannot be any more mean. Okay, so it's all warranted. I'll let it happen.
1 second, y'all. Host the stream for like 5 more minutes while I just figure these logistics out. Okay, y'all?
Okay.
I'll be in the backstage.
Would you mind then if I finish the point that I was trying to make about his premise?
Mm-hmm.
The problem is if you don't know what better looks like, then you can go on infinitely doing either the same thing, and I don't know, maybe some people discover by some magic intuition But I suspect that what happens most time is that people discover one or two little bits and they teach it back, and then you implement that, and then that expands your understanding of the dynamic, and then you teach it back with your little bit added to the next person. So it's a flawed premise because it's the nature of humanity. It's what makes intelligent animals intelligent. It's one of the reasons why dolphins have, whales, killer whales have those long, cycles where they're with their parents and they're learning how to hunt and they're learning this and they learn the complexities of their communication systems. Because you have to teach that stuff back. It's just the nature of it. So this idea that someone can't teach someone. I'm not saying I know everything. I'm saying that some of these are obstacles I've overcome. Some of these are things that I've overcome in other contexts in sales, and I understand the parallel in this particular context. And some of it is, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. Do it. I say just try, bro. If you would have just landed one of those, is that so's at the right time, we would have all seen for our damn self.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, bro, Grace, I put this in the Discord. Grace was texting with that guy. She was doing the same text techniques that I use when I text her, because Grace is great. I put like 4 or 5 examples where Grace did exactly the shit that I tell people to do, because she's good at flirting, because she's flirting back with guys. Like, because she's intentionally turning up the how would I flirt? How can I proactively flirt instead of reactively flirt like she'd prefer as a woman, probably.
Yeah.
How can I flirt as a guy? She's doing the exact same shit that I tell people to do. You don't have to believe me. Try it for yourself. Listen to what I'm saying and watch. The girls say it themselves.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So the angle that Jeremy took was, I think, one of kind of like, I think he was just annoyed because he is obsessed with like this Thorp thing, and he's upset that like we're kind of being trite about my topic, and he's like, well, what if we talk about something else? And so, his angle was fucking irrelevant. It's kind of like a Saddam Hussein Persian Gulf War sort of kind of offensive. It's all fortuitous and it's in vain, and so it doesn't matter what he says. Now, when it comes down to it, though.
I think his beliefs are feeling pressure, because if you can improve, then why can't he improve? Then why isn't he trying to improve? What if you're gonna have to deal with? You're gonna have to eat a hard, tough cookie sandwich or something, whatever that. So you're gonna have to whatever. It's gonna be a tough cookie to chew, or whatever the fuck that expression is. When he realizes, oh shit, if I would have shut up and stopped being so ignorant, I could have at least gotten somewhat better.
Yeah.
And then it's pressure. It is. It's not easy, because now you have to. I mean, I don't like using this expression, but it's one of the ideas behind the red pill. Once you take the red pill, you can't go take the blue pill. You can't go back. So if you believe that you can improve, now you can never not be trying to improve. And that's a tougher life. That's not an easy life. It's a much more stressful life. So
yeah,
I'm not saying what you're saying isn't a part of it. I'm saying that is definitely a huge contributing factor I've observed in a lot of folks.
Sure. Now, I did ask you in passing, like several hours ago, I was like, okay, how much Adderall do you take a day? Because you came off like super energetic from the little that I did see prior to joining this. Like, do you have a dosage or?
Depends. I have, I don't know if it's a lot. I do have ADHD, if that isn't abundantly obvious. I'm prescribed 40 milligrams, I guess, daily. That's not too much. I don't always take the 40 milligrams. But yeah, and
is that like is that instant release, or is it the what's
instant
the
release?
Okay. Is it 2 pills or is it 1?
It's 2, and I usually break them in half, and then I decide from fourths what kind of day I'm gonna need.
Yeah, that's fascinating as a topic. I feel like all the autists on the streams would probably benefit from Adderall. I think that a lot of them are in denial about it. I mean, you come off as cracked out, but a lot of these people are suffering from the opposite, where they're fucking slow as a snail with diabetes, and so I just think it's very apparent at that point.
Yeah, and I came out cracked out before I did ADHD. I mean, before I was diagnosed with ADHD super late in life, and I came across super cracked out because I think fast. The reason why I'm able to keep these notes, the reason why I'm able to remember the examples, are because I'm paying attention to everything, and I understand the source of it, so I don't care. If I could teach anybody listening, it doesn't matter. If somebody says, "Oh, you're cracked out, so that doesn't make you cool," but yeah, you know what? I know that I pay attention to a lot of things at once, and that puts a stress on me to recall. So my brain has to do these weird, hyperactive things in order to manage interfacing between what I observed, the notes that I took in my head on my paper, the person. So I'm going to come off a little bit weird. I'm okay with that because I know the flip side. I know what reality is. So why the fuck would I care about you observing with no context? Why?
Yeah.
Somebody tell me why. And let's say that it is something that is physiologically and biologically the case. There are probably some ADHD non-believers that think it's a lie and everything. But let's just say it is the case. That would be like if I had Parkinson's, and I would get mad at myself for having Parkinson's. Like it is what it is. What's the best I can do now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be this way because my brain is a certain way. What's the best I can do now?
Mm-hmm.
And I've done pretty okay for myself, cracked out or not. Yeah, I don't have to believe me. I'm not. I don't have to. I don't have to show. I don't have to say anything. You just do it yourself. If anyone doesn't believe me, just do it. All I ask is when it works, go back to the Discord and write.
Okay, hold on 1 second, James. So I just clicked a link from Prawncess from the StreamYard. You should check your Discord, and we can jump into that one, I suppose. Right? That's the program.
Yeah. I'll see you there.
Okay. Do I leave the Grace one, Prawn?
Yeah. Let's just leave.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what happens, but
I mean, I can just mute. I can mute the Grace
Somebody
one.
will take
Okay,
it.
now I'm on this.
Something will happen. I hope.
Okay, whatever. So is my stuff working on your end, Torsh? Oh, now it isn't. Fuck. God damn it.
What is
Okay,
it?
now is it working?
Yeah, you've been working this whole time.
Okay, that's awkward. All right. So hold on. Okay, perfect. So we're in your vertical setup. It's like for an iPhone or something, I suppose.
It's easier to grow this way. No, I don't think so.
Not really. Mhm.
I just live rent free in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like this phenomenon that goes on that all the guys talk about. And it's that they will literally trash talk me before doing a stream with me to like better the blow when I rip them a new asshole. It seems. I don't know.
Better the blow. So like in a sadomasochistic sense, or is that what you're saying?
No, that's not.
Okay, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
move
like
it
the color scheme.
around if you want. I should probably
Much prettier.
maybe I can put myself
Like I'm in.
put you on top. Yeah. Subscribe to his channel, yo. Will you text Ben to come too? I think he will. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Well, it was all the men, correct? That were
That kind of
talking
party.
shit? Yeah. Or should
Are
we
we
do all of them
turns, or-
separately? I don't care. You lead the show. I'll shut up. Yeah, that's fine. Here, should I go here? Okay. Do you have access to do that, or is it because it's mine that you don't? Okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure which one was. My bad. Okay. I'm on
All
top.
right.
Whoa!
Not that it matters. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so let's litigate whatever you've got going on.
Me?
Well, yeah, of course.
You mean you owe me an apology, asshole?
What'd I say?
Don't do that. Don't fucking gaslight me. I can't handle it right now.
Guess like I'm an idiot. I'm like the 21-year-old like novice virgin.
You tell me
what I
what
did
the
wrong.
fuck you said.
What did I say? I don't know. I talk a lot.
You know,
You
if you're
cut
gonna
out for me.
talk shit, you might as well own it. Like, what? Do you
Okay.
enjoy hurting girls' feelings? Does that make you feel
Did I hurt
like
your
a man?
feelings?
Yeah, it
Was
did.
there a foul? Why?
I've never heard somebody talk about me in such a foul way. It's just so rude. I was like, what did I do? Did I speed date you before or something? I hurt that little ego? Like, I don't know.
Okay, but what did I say that hurt your feelings? Because you're the defendant here, and you're saying you're a victim. I'm like,
Dude,
okay, well, what did
okay,
I say?
we can just move on with the next part. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, give you a
Okay, well, no, I'll recite to you what I remember saying that might have
no.
hurt your feelings,
Like,
and that's
do
appropriate.
you remember or do you not? Do you have short
I
term?
vaguely do a couple of different things I said. Yeah, of course.
Are
And
you
I'm gonna
just gonna
start
be
with
like,
what?
just careful with the language?
What
'Cause
did I what?
my dad watches this.
Well, I didn't freaking know that.
Oh, so you would have said something else? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
like, grow up. I don't know.
That's gonna happen, it's a development
I don't
process,
know,
but,
you're just so smug about it. It's just so gross. I've
why?
never
Smug guy.
I don't care how cool you are or how like, there's nothing that says I scare the fuck out of you than calling me all those names. I didn't call you names because I didn't know who the fuck you were.
Mhm.
Do you see how that looks?
Yeah, if you took it personal, then yeah, clearly I wasn't,
Who the
trying
fuck
to
wouldn't
be
do you think that we're dehumanized because we're on YouTube for a living? That
Yeah,
makes it even
basically.
worse. That's insane, dude.
It's more of a societal issue at that point versus just me as a person, I suppose.
No, it's
But
you.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nah.
a
Nah.
literally, this is the only time I've ever heard something so vulgar.
What the fuck did I even say there? It's not even registering with me, so
To
it's
the
like,
people watching, you ever hear me say, "But what did I say?" This is exactly that. Okay? I don't ever wanna hear that this is not a thing. It's like, do you think that I'm just stupid? Like, do you think like, I just don't get it. Like, you could have had this long and gone and over with, and here you are still dragging it out like a bitch.
No, 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 no. You
Yeah.
said no, no, no.
Don't tell me what
You
the
said
fuck I said.
okay, then I won't say what you said. I'll just
Okay.
come out from
I
my fifis and I'll
respectfully, I'm just gonna end it because I don't feel like playing this game back and
What
forth.
game am I playing? I'm, like, actually confused with you here. I don't know.
You seem to be just so confused about
No, no, no,
everything. You
because
don't know what
I
you
offered
said.
you,
I'm the
Tor
defendant, whatever the fuck
Torsha,
that means.
I offered you that I would say what I said that might
You're
have
not
pissed you
doing
off,
me
and
a
then you
favor. You're
no, and
they offered you. Shut the fuck up.
no, I'm not. I'm just being procedural. Okay. So I said, okay, well, I'll tell you what might have pissed you off. And then you said, well, my dad might hear it. So I'm like, okay, well, then I can't say it then. And in which case you're like, oh, well, I'm in a grandstand. And it's like, well, then what the fuck do you want me to do?
I said, watch the language. That's literally all I've said.
Okay, then I'll paraphrase what I said. Is that okay with you?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I made a joke. Okay.
It's not a
For
joke. Okay, goodbye. Like, you're insane. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. I don't like to be talked down to like that. It's just it fucking blows my mind. Let me like I would have ended it sooner. I think it's so like if you're going to talk shit, Lalo, own it. And go in saying, "I'm sorry." Like, you don't have to like, it's such a it's not just him that has a hard time saying, "I'm sorry." Sometimes I feel like men are taught that it makes them weak, but I don't know what's more weak, talking shit about a girl you've never met who clearly lives rent free or that, or not saying sorry. So, hold on, sorry.
What's up? Wait, am I going to give insight? Because I got to use the bathroom. I just wanted to wait till after that so I can listen to the whole
Oh, yeah,
exchange.
go ahead. You're good. Said he had to go to the bathroom. I know, but I try to make it really clear a neg does not work in 2024. It doesn't. It might work like if people are maybe out with friends, but it just looks like bullying at this point. I don't know. You want to try that one more time?
oh, am I back on? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. It was fun. I hate when somebody does something wrong and they can't be like, you know what? I'm so sorry. That's all. Maybe I'm just. Are you admogging? Whatever the term is. I forget. I don't remember what it stands like an alpha male like takes your bitch. I don't know what it stands for though. It's like when a guy no offense, Lala, but it's not it's like what do you think makes up a man? I hate stereotypes in general, but what makes up somebody who's like virtuous, let's say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like what makes like a good person? Like a wise person, maybe. I don't know. But people make mistakes. How do they resolve it? Learning to pivot. Yeah. Why do you think girl or guy doesn't take responsibility? Why do they always try to like why do I have to take responsibility for this man's shitty behavior? It's asking me what to say. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know what I said. It's like, dude, it doesn't even matter. Grace told me, you know, like I barely know what you said either. I won't listen to it back just because why listen to somebody talking so horribly? It wasn't like a criticism, was it? I can take a criticism. I think somebody just owning it, being like starting with "I'm sorry," I think is the best thing because people will often give a whole spiel and never even say "I'm sorry." Like I've done that before, and I'm like really conscious of it now because somebody that's like remorseful that actually wants to fix it will maybe I'm just saying that. I don't know. Yeah, I've fucked up many times in my life. I I don't like I don't have people in my life that I rate them like, "Oh, they never had to piss me off. Great, they're on top." I don't think that way if that's what you're saying. Like I've dealt with drunk people for like 10 years, so I don't really yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't know where Lalo is. James is back, my bad. Sorry, I'm so
Oh,
bad
it's
at
cool.
leading the shit. How long were you there?
Not too long. Plus, I had a cup of water, so I was chilling.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you gotta do I just put you do I have to do it now or the next time? Next time. Okay, wait, hold on. Just wanna clarify while I add you. Well, I will. I'll add you. I have to invite you. The Prawncess at Gmail, right? Got it. Okay, sent you the invite. Um, just wanna be really clear. Every both Lalo and James were talking badly, or was it
Was I?
Oh, because when I asked which one, I said, "Was it all of them?" And you said it all of them. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Got oh, they left. They didn't wanna do it? Puss. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'll talk to James. Hi, James. How
What's
are
up?
you?
I need a little context. So what's going on? Are we talking about a thing? Or are we speed dating? Or are we just getting to know each other?
I
All of the
guess
above?
we're speed dating. I guess that's what's
Okay.
going on.
Seems like it is. So
Right.
hi.
Hi, where are
Portia?
you from? Torsha.
Where does the sha part come from?
The what?
Tori. So I get Tori.
Yeah.
I'm guessing sha is something. So where does sha?
It was a gamer tag. Actually, I was playing video games with like a bunch of my friends and their boyfriends. And have you ever played Gun Game like on Call of Duty? It's like one of those side games.
Oh, it's like one of the mini, like
Yeah.
the modes or whatever, like capture the flag.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sound so old.
every time you hit somebody or shoot somebody, your
Uh-huh.
gun gets upgraded. And they have like a sticks and stones one. That one's fun. But we were on a boat. That was like the map. And then it was between me and my girlfriend's boyfriend for like a good 4 hours. We had to keep taking breaks because no one was dying. And then I ended up out of just sheer luck, just got him in the head. And so he chucked his controller like, God damn it, Torsha. And we're all just like, wait, what?
Oh.
So that's the name. That's it.
Because I'm following along. I was thinking, where the fuck is this gonna go? Is this
I know,
your
it's so unexpected.
I thought this was like some weird way of letting me know, oh my god, I'm such a good gamer or something. But I guess we got to the point eventually. I'm
Yeah.
from New York City, to
New
answer your
York.
question.
New
Yeah.
York. Where?
Have you ever seen a
Where in New
well, I was about to ask a question that would probably give it away.
I don't
Have
know
you
if
ever
it
seen
would. I've
let's see,
never
this
been
is
to
also
New York.
one of those age tests. Have you ever seen Midnight Cowboy?
No. I
It's-
don't
you know
watch
the famous
TV.
scene?
Is it like a movie or something?
Yeah, it's a classic movie.
Oh fuck.
So let me get this straight. So you're a gamer.
No. No. It was just like
You were a gamer? That was just like that group of friends, and like, are you like, when my friends are around, I definitely am down for the fucking Mario
Yeah.
Party, but you're not really a gamer?
Yeah, I actually used to make content randomly playing video games, but I don't own a TV or a console. It was like my producers who brought it to the studio that I used to rent out. And then we would just play like zombies because it's like not moving targets pretty much. So it's easy.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, I don't really
I
play.
fucking I hate video games because at some
Why?
point, do you know the answer, the real answer? At some
I don't
point,
know any man that doesn't like them.
really?
Yeah,
It's
really.
weird. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but like the
I don't know
guys you're
who the
talking to.
fuck you talking to.
I know,
Sorry.
right?
I do a
I
good
don't know.
New
That's a
York
strange thing.
accent.
I thought most guys don't like games. Well, not like that.
I thought it
But,
was a bigger epidemic than like corn, if you know what I mean. Porn. No?
I think no, porn is way bigger. Are you kidding
I
me?
don't think
This
so.
guy.
I think it's like
There's
a
got to be,
wanna make a
bro.
bet?
Right now,
Wanna make a bet?
there are 80-year-olds. What?
Wanna make a bet? Ooh, Lalo left. Uh-oh.
There's got to be at least a bunch of 70-year-olds that they find out the internet exists and they start asking, their fucking cool nephew, hey, how do I get to the? There's definitely no fucking 80-year-olds playing like Call of Duty or fucking.
Could you imagine actually? That would be fun.
That would actually be. There's a dude actually on YouTube who does that. He's like a former war
old?
vet or whatever. So wait, walk me through this. So you were a content creator. I'm putting some context into that. I'm assuming that means a certain set of content, and then
No,
your
not
producer
really.
brought video games. I had the same thing though. I don't like video games, but I used to go visit my friend in Montreal. One of my friends from
Canada?
college. Yeah, have you
I've
been?
never been there. Is it nice?
It's fucking amazing.
Really?
It's literally like before moving to San Diego, it was my favorite city in North America. I couldn't believe it. Like, when I
Really?
got out there. Yeah, but it's for a strange reason. I'm sorry, I'm kind of an asshole, right? It's a New York thing.
That just means
Everywhere
you're bad at manners.
that's one way to put it. That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
But I also tend to not give a fuck about a lot of things that other people give a lot of a fuck about.
For instance.
So I'll give you an example. So I go to Montreal and my friend, he's got this nice balcony overlooking this big town square thing. And we're day drinking. Let me finish. Let me start by saying
You peed
one
on
of them peed. No, I'm not opposed to it. I've done it when I was younger, but I matured a little bit. Okay. So Let me just say, video games. My friends used to every time we went to Montreal, none of us played video games, but we'd play fucking zombies for like 6 hours, just like
That's the
growing
thing.
out. It's
So fun.
It's like this. Yeah, it's the simplest one to just be like mind-numbing, video game
Yeah.
action. But yeah, so nice balcony over this giant town square, beautiful. Look like something out of Europe, because a lot of Montreal have this kind of European aesthetic.
Mhm.
And I would wake up every day. I was there for like a week, and I would just go to the balcony with a bottle of beer, like the most American cheap bottle of beer, like Budweiser, and just sing Frère Jacques as the French people walk by.
Oh, is that what that is? I was like, wait,
Frère
what?
Jacques, and everyone be like, oh, it's fucking American. Fuck, who invited this guy?
Yeah, fuck.
But yeah,
Nothing says I'm American like going out on the fucking
yo,
balcony
the
entitled.
hat backwards. Yeah, it's
Oh
fucking America.
no. Did you
Deal
have
with it.
like
You all.
American flag shorts too? Jesus.
I had the sunglasses.
Oh, even worse.
What can you do? But yeah, so it was amazing though. Oh my God, Montreal's so amazing. If you get a chance to go, do you travel a lot?
I haven't this
You
year,
seem
but
so indoorsy.
yeah.
Is that weird? Like you
Is
seem
it?
like a
I
house
don't know.
cat.
Do I?
You look at you got really closed body language. You're in the little corner. You don't have a lot going on.
I don't know
It
where
just
to
feels
put
like
my hands, if I'm being honest with you.
that's what she said.
I
So
guess. That's what they always follow up with. It's like,
yeah,
no,
well, it
sir.
depends. It depends on what they're handling. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes you don't know where to put your hands.
I don't know where
But
to put my fucking hands.
that sounds like
No.
house cat problems. Just a heads up.
No, I'm the complete opposite. Party animal.
For real, if you are, then I am both confused and interested. But let me finish the story. So I'm being an asshole, right? And this is why I love Montreal. Because every time I did my little asshole shit in New York, everyone's like, hey, fuck you, man. And I just laughed because I'm an asshole. In Montreal, everyone was like, hey, you're an asshole. Do you want to come on an adventure? And I'm like, bro, what
They
the
really
fuck
are
is this?
super nice in Canada. I've met a lot of Canadians at the bar and shit.
So I'm singing Frère Jacques. Frère Jacques, a woman walks by. Beautiful woman walks by. She goes, hey, you. Me, I'm like in my fucking drunken stupor. I'm like, hey, what's up? She's like, are you American? I was like, yeah, because I'm, like you're a guy. She's hot. You're like, yeah, what's up?
It's like so
And
obvious.
She was like, we can tell. And I was like, fuck, damn, that was a good one. But she
That
burned me
vibe.
so hard.
Yeah.
So then later on, turns out the supermarket is right across the street from like his balcony, right? So we go down because we're about to make shawarmas. All my friends in college,
I fucking love
international.
shawarma.
Do you like shawarma for real? Don't
I
lie to
love
me.
Mediterranean food.
Don't lie to me.
It's my fave, baby.
So name something else then. So name something else that's not shawarma.
Well, like shawarma is like the main meat, but they have
Obviously, that's
chicken, steak, but hummus,
that's like saying
tzatziki, or is that Greek?
okay, that's
Sorry.
better. No, that's good. That's
Or
good enough.
tahini. Isn't that one?
Okay. Yes. But it's like
not,
saying
is it?
anyone can say like I love Italian food. What do you like? Pasta?
Oh,
Pasta
is it?
and ravioli. Duh. Everybody fucking knows pasta and
I
ravioli.
mean, I used to live across the street from like this Mediterranean. It was called cumin, like human, like CUMIN or whatever. It was
This
fire.
is getting way too inappropriate right now. We are on national television. We
Hi,
have to watch
Dad.
our language. Hi, Dad.
Yeah,
Hi,
he
hey, Dad.
watches my
Look,
stream.
Dad, that's not me. Okay, I would have pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, Bob.
Blame it on the what is that? Michelob Ultra?
Stella.
Stella. Actually, all right. This is strange because I hate beer. I only drink
So
beer.
does everybody. Like they just pretend to like it.
Well, I didn't drink in college. I didn't drink at all because I
don't believe you.
I was a fucking party animal. I didn't have to. I was like, everyone would be like,
What,
yeah,
are
we're
you
gonna
into
drink.
like uppers or something? That doesn't look good.
I wasn't into anything. I didn't do my first.
Kidding.
I didn't drink my first. And that's not true. I had my first sip of alcohol in Greece at like 21 because it was like when in Rome.
Yeah.
No pun intended. And
Would
then
you have like sambuca? Like what do they drink over there?
I forgot what it's called. But I know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. I know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. I know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means lion's milk. It's have you ever had it? It's like this white stuff when you add water. You know the Lebanese name for it. In Lebanese, it means
man.
this random, charming, good-looking guy from New York who pisses off French people for a living. So, lady comes by, right? And he
Where
walks
in
by.
New York are you from? I've always wanted to go there. I heard they're
You wouldn't
assholes.
make it.
You don't think so?
No, look at you. Listen to you.
What? I'm an asshole.
I feel like I can rob you now.
Oh, please. I'm from fucking Chicago. What are you talking about?
So that means you know how to shoot a gun. That
You
doesn't mean I
come
can
to
rob you.
Chicago for the food. You get
I
shot.
would not. I would not go to Chicago.
Let me fucking finish what I'm saying before you cut me off.
Listen.
See?
Okay, your accent's coming out. It's getting a little scary. And if we both start leaning into our accents, one of us is going to end up with broken kneecaps. So
What the fuck what does that mean? I don't get it.
it's a mafia joke. Jesus fucking God.
Why are you making a mafia joke? You're
Let me
poor.
guess. Because one of us is Italian and the other one is from New York City. Why would one
Del
make a
mio
mafia
cazzo, putana.
Can you do an these though? There we
You're
go.
not supposed to.
Don't. I'm not Italian. I just look the part. I just play one on TV.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
shawarma. That's your thing. Are you Mediterranean?
my thing?
Are you Greek?
Yo, you wouldn't believe.
Are you sure? Wait, are you or no?
Are you going to tell me? Are you Greek? Do you want a little Greek
I
in
date
you? Don't
Greek
do that.
guy. They most of the time they turn out bisexual. I'm just asking.
Is that your thing?
No.
You just got to type?
I support
You got
it
to type
though.
that as a type?
No, I'm just saying it's true. Not all of
sharing
them.
is caring.
Not all of them. No, I love going to Greek parties. Y'all throw down. Real talk. But are
I
you
love how you're
Greek?
just
I don't know if
assuming
I
this. I
think
know.
you're Greek. Can I guess? How
You
tall
already did, but go ahead.
How
What?
tall are you?
I'm tiny.
Are you? Like 5'7"?
Like
what?
hardly even visible. Like,
Oh, so you are.
you
You
know,
must be either Greek or Lebanese, Macedonian, or am I
let's
close?
just name the entire fucking Mediterranean. Why don't we?
No, so
Statistically.
give
Well,
me a hint. No,
okay,
are
well,
you Arabic? No, no way.
I get it all the time now.
No,
Yo,
I'm gonna guess.
I get Brazilian a lot, but I
You
don't
have
think
light colored eyes. Yeah.
I do.
Do you? I don't know. You
Thank
came up
you.
close. I don't know. I'm
Gonna
blind.
compliment- If
It
you're gonna
looks like
compliment me, I'll do this.
you're
Come on, feed my
absolutely.
ego.
You're close to either Greek. Fuck. You're not Polish. No way.
Come on, my ego is waiting.
Serbian? No.
You're doing a bad job at this.
Okay. No, don't tell me. You're not Italian.
Now you're getting competitive. Here we go.
Yeah, no, I want to
It's
guess.
crunch time. This is
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
We
hold
work
on.
all week for this.
Okay, you like shawarma. So then, fuck,
Shawarma.
shawarma. What the fuck is that? I can't even think of it. You're not Persian. You
I get
could
that all the
be.
time.
You could be.
I get that all the time.
Yeah, maybe, but like Macedonian is like the lighter eyes, dark hair, pale skin.
So
What are you from Egypt? Are you into
You
pyramids? I love
couldn't be
pyramids.
further off.
Okay, wait. Are we north or south?
Of what?
The fucking world. What do you mean?
No, you said like 8 countries, and then you said north or south, bro. What the
Don't
fuck?
call me bro. Talk to me nice. Okay, hold on. You live in New York.
Well, how about Miss Bro? Does that work for you? Is that nice
Shut
enough?
up. Hold on.
You look, we're not in New York. I'd have cursed you out by now. Just to see
I
how
like
you
that
handle it.
energy, to be honest with you.
Don't do
What
that.
the fuck? Who eats Mediterranean
That's a
food?
weird thing to say.
What
I
are
like
you?
being cursed out. What?
Are you speaking? Hold on. I'm trying to guess this shit. He's not from Puerto Rico. Czech? No way.
Psychic vibes.
Czech? No. No.
Are you checking that? Ask the chat.
Can you
Chat.
speak whatever
What do you think the
language?
Philippine
Oh
guys
wait, you're from Israel? Close? Jerusalem?
I'm pretty sure that's the same place. I'm pretty sure that's.
You're right. I'm not good
Okay.
with the map.
Can I finish with my hint now? That was good though. I like that you actually gave her a real try because most people are like, oh my god, I suck at this game. They'll say one thing and then they'll just
I
stop.
feel like wait. Don't tell me. I like get really competitive. I really want to guess
I
it.
can tell you started.
Yeah,
to
can you hold on? Why are you trying
House
to?
cat has turned into a fucking
I'm
Cheeto
not a
over here.
fucking house cat. I'm a
I'm getting that
horse.
feeling now. Turn into a
Stallion,
fucking panther.
baby. Okay, wait. You're where in New York?
Can you cook? Can you cook?
No. I try.
What?
I'm just not that. I just nailed chicken, and I couldn't do that for years.
What kind
so-
of chicken though? Because that's so vague. Especially when you're
chicken
Italian. Your grandma's
limon.
like, what?
Chicken limon. It's like
I
a
thought you said
buttery. I
chickens
blended.
that moan. I was gonna say, yo, this is getting out of hand. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm not the one doing this. I'm along for the ride.
You know, we can like vote now too. Can you
On what?
cook? Like, yeah, we can vote, sir. Come on, I can guess
Don't
it.
do that
Come
either.
closer.
Don't call me
Finicky.
sir. Don't call me sir, because I might like it, and then we might have a real problem. So
Oh, here we go. Here's
Yeah,
where
I'm seeing
you amp up with like what you got comfort. You got to nail that part, and then what you amp up. What do we call it? This is it.
no, I told you I'm an asshole. So I'm
I'm an
being nice.
asshole.
Just be careful.
But you're short. Where the fuck are you from?
Tiny. Short as a-
Syria. No? No.
I love how that
Turkey.
the logic.
Turkey.
I
You're
love how it
Turkish.
felt like
Final
the-
answer. I knew
can't-
that.
Short. It must be Syria.
No,
you're wrong.
Turkey.
You are
Turkey.
so far off, and you
No
will not let
fucking way. Really?
You're being hard headed. I can't give you clues, so we can't. move
Oh,
forward.
Albanian.
No,
No. Okay,
That's
I'll shut up. Go ahead. What is it?
you do not.
Am I gonna be mad?
Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the sheer tenacity. First
Bless
off,
your soul. Okay, what is it?
and I'm impressed by the geographic variety.
You don't have to talk to
you-
me fucking nice before you tell me how I'm wrong.
Wait, which is it? Because we want to be. I'm trying not to be an asshole. And
Is
you're
your
like, be
hair
nice, can I be
real?
nice? And-
I got a
No,
shit
it's a
test.
lie.
Is your hair real?
It's a lie.
Okay.
It's a greasy lie. Look at this.
Is it a wig?
I just started wearing leave-in conditioner. I started to catch up to women.
Why are you doing that? You don't need it.
Because hair needs it.
So you're
I
telling me
can't
that
just
you're
walk around.
not bisexual? I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I started fucking with it recently. It took me a long time to appreciate it.
Yeah, you should
There's
be.
little
How old are you?
older than I look. I got good genetics, except for the tiny part.
35.
That's a good guess.
38.
What makes you say that?
Bartending? No, you're probably younger than that.
You were a bartender?
Yeah, baby. For a long time.
Why
Why?
does everyone
Are
who
you scared?
streams also was a bartender? I feel like there's some sort of like psychological fucking study to be done there.
You want? Okay.
Are
That
we
we're
on to the mysteries of the
narcissistic?
universe?
Probably. I'm just kidding.
Is that it? It's just like
You got to be a little
narcissistic.
narcissistic to get on camera. Am I wrong?
You know, I don't want to be on streams like this. I always decided
Where
to help Grace.
the fuck are
and now
you
I'm on another
from?
person's stream.
Where are you from? You're 28.
No.
What year were you born?
I don't want
What's
to say
your
my age.
sign?
It's nothing personal. I just don't like saying my age.
Oh, now we
online.
can't hear you. The audio is awful. It's bad when you put your headphones in.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't like saying my age online. I know it sounds like a cop out. I'll let you know in the text in the chat. But
Why? You think it'll disqualify you?
it's because I don't want people to care about this shit. I go on Grace's thing as a hobby to help guys, but I just want them to hear what I'm saying and try it. I don't want them to layers of bullshit. Oh, he's this or he's that. Or he's this or he's that. So because of that, I'm not going to do the thing.
Okay, so you're insecure about your age. Let's talk about it. Aging is a privilege, baby.
Hey, just a heads up. I'm just going to be honest with you. Hard to find something I'm insecure about. Just being honest.
Well, clearly,
I just don't
it's
want
the
to.
age.
I just don't want to risk. I don't give a fuck about.
They don't care
I
that
just-
much about you.
It's not that. It's complicated. Like there's haters that say bullshit, and then some people who need good advice listen to the haters. I just don't want to give them any ammunition. It doesn't matter.
Why?
I just don't want them to have ammunition.
So you're
because I want to
scared.
help people.
You're scared. You know who you look like.
Don't do it.
Do you know
Everyone
that
says
TikTok star that just murdered his wife?
that went like
Spitting image. What's he? Where's
Is he
he
hot?
from?
Is he hot?
No. He's scary. He killed someone.
You could be hot and scary. Okay, those things are not.
I don't. Too
mutually exclusive.
soon. Too soon. It just happened.
Oh, that's it. It's like you
Yeah.
can't admit that publicly.
no.
He was kind of hot, but chill. I can't say that on
He was
national television.
unhinged.
Can I finish my clue about where I'm from
I mean, no.
or my story?
So you're unhinged too. So you're gonna what?
Sometimes
kill me.
I can.
Sick. I'm ready to die. So fucked up.
Yeah, but I feel like you're secretly that kind of person. Like I get the vibes.
My
Like you got this
vibes?
like
The vibe.
you probably listen to some music about how some people love life, they got into a car accident. There's a kind of music. It's like emo type music. I'm just getting this. I don't know. I could be wrong.
So why
I
you
feel like
watched like
secretly
a
edgy.
couple videos or something? I feel like everybody's kind of edgy. Now we're putting people in boxes so you can like further the conversation or
That's
something.
what we're doing now. Yep. We're
It's like
compensating.
going right over the age thing. I feel like this is weird now. You want
I know.
you want me to be open and
There we go.
honest? Not when you hide that.
Hey, I can't compromise. I don't want these fucking trolls to get more ammunition to stop me from helping people.
Why do you piss them off?
I do piss them off.
Why?
I don't know. I try not to, but trolls are trolls are trolls. They're gonna get pissed off. They just need anything.
You
Doesn't
got to
matter.
give them a little bit of responsibility. They do well with it. But when you just like are scared of them, it doesn't work. Half of my mods were trolls first. Now they know what to do. You just need a
gonna fucking
wrench first.
break their kneecaps.
No.
That's another mafia joke. So which story do you want to
So
finish?
you're
with? Do you wanna-
Italian? Bullshit. I said that first.
I'm surprised it took so long for you to guess that, but no, I'm not.
I said Italian right away because I said you're not Italian or something. And then I said Lebanon. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't.
That's hilarious.
But
I said you were Italian.
Look
by saying you're not
Italian.
Italian.
You don't
I'm
look
not Italian.
yeah, like maybe half, but usually Italians are a lot more direct, maybe aggressive with love. Okay. They love a
said it. You
strong
just wanna-
woman.
Let me tell you, you are the stars in the sky. I don't know what
Yeah, I
the fuck
love
you said.
that shit. I
You
love
just love that shit. That's your
Yeah.
fucking between that and edging.
So are you
1
gonna
minute.
tell me where you're from?
If you would let me get the fucking clues out, then we could start
Brag.
having that conversation.
East Indian? Maybe. Maybe.
East Indian. I love
Show
that.
me
We
your
were perfect.
veins. Go like this.
No,
Why?
can't do that.
Why are you being weird? Or am I weird? Who asks
You're-
that?
Just think about that for a second, okay?
know. Yeah,
Reflect
okay.
on the question that you asked.
So what's your biggest trauma?
Trauma? What the
Yeah.
fuck just happened? Is this?
Uh-oh.
Did this just? Are you my
Here it
therapist? now?
comes. Yeah.
Here we go. Now I'm gonna curse you out. Now you're gonna
What
get
are
the
your
toxic.
worst what are your worst
This is
traits?
the
I'll tell you
toxic
mine.
Italian guy that you've been waiting for. Mamma mia! You were telling me things. Well, I'm being an asshole. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Do you feel better?
No, I feel worse. It's just so heavy. Life. I just don't
You're
know.
not Russian. There's no way.
No fucking way.
No.
You're getting worse. You're getting it's getting off. You're
It's
getting
closer to Greece.
No, I told you you're way the fuck off.
Where the fuck
You
are you
just-
from? Mars?
Can I say yo?
Stress me
Okay.
out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I have
Mexico?
that
Mexico.
no, I have that effect. People don't know what to do with me. too multifaceted is what they say. So I was in Europe. I did 5 boxes.
Okay.
But I placed others in them.
For sure.
That sounds like a fucking riddle. It's some weird ass riddle.
I love a good riddle. You got one?
I got a few.
Okay,
One of my
let's hear 'em.
talents. So this is not a riddle. This is me just giving you a hint. I went to Greece on a holiday, and in Greece, everyone thought I was Turkish.
Yeah, like I'm surprised I didn't guess that first. Like that's I just
It's
didn't
wrong.
think of it. I know, but that's what I would have probably said first, and that's a pretty good guess.
It is. I mean, the whole thing I was on was called Kos, and I took a little boat to Bodrum, Turkey. And when I went to Turkey, everybody in Turkey thought I was Italian.
Really?
Actually, I'm walking out. Have you been to Turkey? Well, you
No,
haven't traveled
but
outside the U.S.
I stayed with this Turkish couple though for a minute, so I'm
No, this is
familiar.
getting weird. Was it one of the bisexual?
No.
I
I
feel
didn't
like you
say
got a type.
Turkish were. I said my Greeks.
You have a type. You just have. You like.
Why is
to
it living
share.
rent free in your head right now? Do you want to come out to us? That's okay. Be you. Be
Maybe.
yourself.
Maybe that's
Own
it.
it,
Maybe
baby.
I'm developing a fantasy, a little story I'm telling myself. So I went from Greece to Turkey. When I got to Turkey, right? First of all, Turkey is amazing. It was like Aladdin. They had these like when I was young, people said I looked like Aladdin. I don't know about it anymore.
I don't know if you look Latin. Are you? Costa Rica? I don't even know. I'm sorry. It's really fucking.
So I'm in Turkey and it's beautiful. Like they've got these. You walk through these small little walkways with the little storefronts, and they got these big blankets that they hang over. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. So I'm walking, and this guy comes up to me, just rushes out of a store. They're also super aggressive. As soon as they think you're not from there, they're trying to sell you. It's the same in New York, but
There's no way you're Moroccan.
you got me.
No,
I'm
you're
fucking
not.
with you. Of course I'm not Moroccan. The fuck?
Okay, because
Although
there's. Go ahead.
I like this. I like the tenacity. Like you really are sticking with this.
Yeah, I like hate
Is
that
this
I'm
usually the case, or is this like some sort of special weird occasion because of the
with
cat? and-
everybody. You're not that special. I'm not that special. None of us are special.
Don't get all realistic and edgy, please.
I'm not
Okay, so
edgy.
love life,
Edgy?
okay?
I'm the most basic bitch there is. Are you kidding?
That's like the third dark reference. You got this like I'm secretly dark and I'm
I
emo.
no, I don't.
You did like 3 times. Okay, I'm watching.
It's the trauma. I don't know what to tell
trauma.
you. Yeah, it fucks you up, man.
That's it.
Wait.
All right.
the
Well, some of us
accent-
aren't as trauma bound.
You're Puerto Rican? No way. People keep saying Puerto Rican.
In the chat,
Yeah.
I'm kind of. This is a compliment. I feel like Puerto Rican dudes are fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it's my favorite place to go. I think it's like one of the prettiest I've seen. I'm trying. You're not
You got
from
a
like
type.
Malta. What do
You
they
got a type.
speak there? I
You
do.
got a type. Yeah, every place you said they
I
all look
hate
alike.
when why do pickup artists go there? You're like trying to
I-
figure it out. We don't have a type. Okay.
It's called being human.
Okay.
So if you're talking to somebody, you're not going to pick up on whether or not
Talking to somebody, you're not gonna be. We're not gonna be friends.
It's called being human. It's called. She said the first group of guys she dates, they're all brown of a certain color, olive color, and they all got the curly kind of hair, and they all. And then the
No.
second place, and then
I
the
don't-
third place, maybe
Are you
just maybe
Iranian?
she has a type.
Iranian?
No.
Is that what you were?
No.
I don't have a type. Not that it
What was the last?
matters.
Okay, what was the last guy you dated that really defined your type?
I don't think I ever have. Come to think of it.
That was
No,
a
like,
cleverness
seriously.
test, and you passed it.
I just can't think of like somebody. I can't.
No, don't worry. I was trying to test if you were clever, and you passed it. It was a
That
loaded
awkward
question.
moment when I know all this shit. No, I'm just kidding. How do I
You're
put
trying.
this?
You just think everybody who does anything is like, he must be trying something instead of relax.
Okay.
So I went to Turkey, and this motherfucker just busts out the door. Super like, I walk by this restaurant, and this guy just fucking busts out the door, rushes up to me. He starts speaking Italian. just and I'm like, yo, whoa, because he just rushes out the door. Because I guess they sensed that, based on the way I was walking, and yeah, I was a tourist, so they're like, they see dollar signs, rush up to me, and I'm like, hey, I don't speak Italian, and he stops, completely perfect English. He goes, oh, you're American. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, oh, okay. Do you want to come to my restaurant? But the funniest thing was like, dude saw me in a completely different country. He gauged me and decided that it was more appropriate to address me in speaking Italian than it was to address me speaking English, which I thought was quite a compliment.
Why?
Because it means that I at least don't look American as fuck, which is very difficult to do when you're American as fuck.
Probably
ever
do
tried it?
look American. Yeah, I look American as hell. What do you mean? Probably loud, even though I try to be quiet. Like, probably pretentious, even though I'm lost. I mean, like, there's a vibe. Vibe. I hate when girls say vibe. I'm trying to be normal.
Don't. It's overrated.
I guess. Are you going to tell us? I feel like I can't focus on what you're saying until you tell me where you're from, to be honest with you. Yeah. Unless that's something that you don't.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm half Cuban and half German.
No fucking. How the fuck did that happen?
It's like
when? Oh, wait,
like a
you
West
can't
Side
say
story.
it.
It's like an East Side story.
That's crazy.
It's a story that happened on the other
Wait,
side.
is your mom German? Is your mom German?
They were like Maria,
How did
Maria,
that
and then the other one
No,
was
it's
like
the other way around. Your mom is
fucking-
Cuban. No, wait. You're like more white, so your mom's German. Is that usually
how does
how
that
it
work?
goes?
What kind of fucking where are you pulling this from?
Knowledge.
You see, now imagine me being trauma and being like, oh, that's like a flirting technique. You see how weird that would be? Do you
I
see how
didn't.
weird that
Did
would
I
be?
say that ever? Ew.
Yeah, I think
No,
that's
I
like
didn't.
the
Don't
I
put
think you
words in
just
my
like try to
fucking
cold
mouth.
read me
I
or something.
never said that. That was projection. That's what that was.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a psychoanalyst
No.
session right
Oh
now. you.
God. No.
We're gonna bond. We're gonna trauma bond. We're gonna go
No,
so deep
let's
into
not
our.
do that. I don't want to anymore.
So where would you travel if you could? If I could snap my fingers and we were going anywhere.
I don't want to travel with you. I don't know you. I don't even know how old you are. For all I know, you could
So bring a
kidnap
friend.
me,
I'll bring a
sell me
friend.
into the sex trade. Like, I don't know.
So bring a friend. Bring you one
I
of your
don't
fucking
feel. I don't
Italian
feel
friends in case
safe
he's
with
interested in me.
you.
I don't know.
I don't feel safe with you.
Hey, it's probably better that way. I'm from the Bronx. You shouldn't feel safe around
On
me,
the
or else I
fucking
didn't do my
Bronx.
job.
What does that mean?
If you're from the Bronx, you'd understand. But
Bold, of course.
I told you I'm from the Bronx, but like I did that by mistake. Fuck.
Oh,
All
now
right, so
you're
now you
worried
know I'm
that
from the
you fucked
Bronx.
up.
I'm half Cuban. I'm half German. Anything else? What else do you need for this wiki article that you're going to write about me?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, I like it. I appreciate the attention and desire to get to know one another.
Are you done?
Someone guessed it. Someone guessed Cuban in the chat.
Yeah, they guessed it earlier. I was like, no fucking way. Like, there's no way. I'm
Yo.
wrong. I thought it was just going to be one thing. I didn't know it was two different ones. Now I feel like a fucking dumb bitch. I don't like to lose.
What was that about? What was that? The way you
So
pronounce
wait,
dumb
is
bitch?
Cuban is
Dumb
dumb
bad.
bitch? I'm a dumb bitch?
Are you anti? Do you? Oh, I
I'm
don't want to get too
what?
trauma.
I've internalized
That sounded
misogyny.
like. What happened? I can't hear you.
I don't know. What'd you say?
I didn't hear what you were saying.
Just probably good. I don't know what it is. You're just trolling. I don't know what to say. You're boring me, and I'm being relatively normal and nice. Normal. Bold.
I'm getting this like the third time with this whole normal thing. So, okay. All right. Wait, what is going on? This should have been like a 5-minute speed date.
I know I'm
This is
not
like-
leading it, so I didn't know when to pull in. Sorry. He's eating. He's chilling. Hi, love. You
Oh,
want
cool. It's a cool conversation. You seem cool.
You bore me. I want you to tell me something crazy. It's probably better that you don't. It's probably toxic.
I get a lot of crazy things. I'm just telling you, it's not normal things.
Yeah, I'm fucking nuts. Like, you're too normal.
Oh, I'm talking on mute.
That's a
God damn it.
compliment.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I
No,
think
that is. That is. I need therapy.
making an
That's what
executive
I need.
decision is this is order. This is over. I do have admin privileges now, so I can bring myself up. I didn't want to be rude and do that. Yeah, that was supposed to be 5 minutes. Went a little bit longer, but
So I thought
I got to see your.
That was like a solid 10 minutes, right?
I think it was
don't
longer than
know.
that. I have to go back.
Yeah, that was a long ass conversation. It was 5 minutes. We spent 5 minutes trying to get past
You want to
fucking
play the Ouija
Syria.
board
You and I, let's do it.
right now?
Let's do it. Let's get weird.
Do it. Go get some.
I'm telling
feedback.
you, yeah, you trying to pretend like you don't have this little dark, weird, edgy, secretive. I see
No,
it.
I'm just psycho. I'm toxic. Hard to live with. Annoying. I have 2 dogs. I like
That's
when
the deal
people come
breaker.
too
What
close, I
kind of
run
dog?
away.
What kind of dogs?
2 Dalmatians.
I hear that they're really angry. Actually, they're like one of the most misunderstood. People get them thinking they're all friendly. They can be aggressive as fuck.
They're 2 bitches. So I mean, does that
Yo.
change things?
I'm not hanging out with a couple of bitches. What are we gonna do though?
It's a
Run in the
fucking
park?
house full of bitches. Okay.
There we go. Sounds like a party.
They don't shut up. They just want to be heard.
Don't they all?
That's what I'm saying. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's stop dating or flirting or
James
whatever
is
this
actually
is.
very good at this. So one thing I just they need a second, but I have someone backstage that wanted to date you as well. If I can send them the link.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Is his
It's
name
someone
on
from
the list?
Thorp channel. They've been on the plane with.
Ben! Yeah,
What's the
bring him.
list?
Go get him.
Oh no, but I think Ben is asleep.
No.
I think this guy is pretty unhinged. Also, I don't know if you want that. If it's too bad, I'll take him off
Is it
stage.
Hugh, Lalo? I don't remember the other names.
No, his name is. It's your stream. I
Do
don't
you
know.
know him?
He's Cuban. I hear Cuban guys are charming.
No, they're normal.
I've talked to him once before.
They're too normal. They're just so.
Too fucking normal. Go eat your empanadas. I hate them.
You watch it, lady.
I fucking
Here, I'll
hate
just say,
empanadas.
I think
You watch
I
it,
think
lady.
you can shit talk this guy better.
You
than
watch
James.
it, lady.
Yeah, I didn't want to be too mean. You know, you guys have good coffee. It's like almost like crack.
We have a lot of good things. Salsa, boxing,
Probably
baseball,
good. Yeah, I haven't really had that much.
mangoes.
Oh, that's so true. Y'all hog that shit at the beach.
Duh.
Duh. Okay, so
And
what
don't
do you need to
take the
do?
take the empanada statement back.
No. I have a video of
You
me drunk
understand.
at like 21, like,
You
fuck
can do nothing. I am
empanadas.
multitasking.
First off, you're mispronouncing it. Second off, you don't understand there's
Empanada.
an empanada war going on.
Empanada. Okay. Empanada. What do you guys?
You watch yourself.
They suck. I don't like them.
I'm
Why?
about
They're
to
like
get super
sweet.
toxic.
I am.
No, not you. Me.
Oh, you are?
Okay, I'm gonna try to.
I'm just going to start
James,
defending.
I love you. All right, I'm gonna try to put this on rails. I sent this link. I sent this link out. Y'all can hear me, right? I'm on like 4 streams right now, so my shit that's pretty scuffed. But I sent this link to someone. If it's too cringe, I will kick them off. But I think this person will be a little bit easier to shit test than James. I think James is really good at
Why
this.
do you, what? Well, no, I just was lazy.
I'll sit. What?
You took it easy on me.
I took it easy on him because I thought he was one that was mean.
Sorry, I gotta clear my
I was
throat.
like, I don't want to hurt his feelings. Hi, Juan. How are you? Good. How are you?
Sort of broke. What about you? Yeah.
You're looking for work? We got a bum, y'all.
Yeah.
He needs a
I'm an
job.
electrician.
What do you do?
I'm an electrician.
What are you good
working
at?
My B2 contractors. So that's like general contracting.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you? You're like a streamer. You do role sponsor.
Yeah, degenerate. A little something.
Yeah?
I don't really have
Are
any
you Dutch
talent.
in a chance? That's where I'm moving to. Are you
Huh?
Dutch?
No.
Okay. Because like the red hair. That's where I'm moving to.
Holland.
Yeah, Holland. Yeah.
There's no homeless people on the street at all. None.
Oh yeah, you've been there before?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it because I never been there. I'm taking a cruise ship there, and I'm just moving there. I'm like
Don't
Maybe
jump off
America.
the boat.
Nah, that
There's
ain't me.
sharks. There's sharks right now. Okay, don't fucking
Yeah.
do it. They
What's your
see
experience like in the Netherlands? Can you tell me about that?
it was fine. Everybody rides bikes. There's like a mental hospital, which is like a residential building. So they don't like in America. They're kind of just like either with a caretaker or in jail or on the street. But in the Netherlands, they're in these large buildings that just look like an apartment complex. But on Fridays, the music is bumping. They like throw parties and shit. It's fucking awesome.
Wow, are you into music yourself? Like, do you like listening to it? I'm a
No.
composer. That's why I ask.
No.
Starting a band there.
Hmm?
I'm starting a band there, so check
What
it
do
out
you
one day.
play? Are you a drummer, guitarist?
I'm
You
I'm
gotta
a
be a
composer.
lead.
I'm a master composer. I've been doing it for like 15,000 hours for like 15 years. So I play guitar, sing, and keyboard.
You want to play something? Can I pick a song?
Oh, take probably. Yeah,
What
I
kind of
mean,
guitars do you have? Can I pick one?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, what do you have? Are you like
I mean,
electric or
yeah,
acoustic?
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me turn off my cam nut. Let me get my
What kind of guitars? Prompt a no camera.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing like
Got a
something.
ukulele?
No, this is my guitar here.
Okay, is that like a Les Paul? Some shit?
No, this is a Gretsch. It's like better.
Oh, like, oh wait, that's like a normal one. I like the.
This is like a sparkling.
You have it
blue
hooked up? Do you have an
right
amp?
here.
What
Huh?
kind of amp do you have? Do you have
I
one?
got an orange amp.
You do? No shit.
Yeah.
A 2B1, baby. Okay, hook it up. Let's go.
No, that'll probably take too long to like hook it up. I could send you.
What, you
I don't
put
know
a
if you
fucking
can play with
cord
my
in
phone.
it and now you don't know how to use it?
No, I don't know
Are
if
you
they could
bad?
do it on my
Is
phone.
that
So
why?
I
Do
got like
songs?
album out there.
You
that I'm
do?
working on. It's like great. Yeah, it's like one of the greatest songs ever. I don't know if they can play it here.
What is it?
The Violet Animals.
This is something you wrote?
Yeah, yeah, I believe it's like one of like the best albums in music history. So, I mean, if you guys
Did
can
you
play
get
it,
it copyrighted? Play it.
no, yeah, no, it's all made by myself, and I'm working with like a Dutch artist named Ivana, right? So I'm trying to get her to join my band there. She's famous.
Yeah, I feel like I know that name. Girl?
Ivana Raymonda
Ivana.
Vanderding.
Does she play an electric violin by chance?
Oh no, she's a singer. She's like one
Just
of the
singer.
famous
Okay.
singers in Netherlands.
Nice.
Her
What's
videos
the vibe? Like what type of music? Or is it just anything?
oh, it's amazing. It's like it's really her own stuff. It's like I can't even compare it to anything. I guess it's
So
so
why don't you go on a speed date with her?
Oh,
She
I'll probably meet
just
up with
sounds
her.
fucking
Yeah, so-
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my goal. So
Are you guys
see what happens.
dating?
Not yet. No, I'm talking to her
No?
about joining my band, and then I'll throw out some like hints out there.
I don't know if I saw anybody playing in Amsterdam, but isn't that where people would play? I like didn't see live bands at all.
I don't know too much about the country. I'm just moving there and gonna take it all in at once.
Are you
Not really,
panicked?
no.
Like, why are you moving?
I can't find work. I should be able to find work, and I don't know. The government's giving me issues. So
Isn't
I
it hard to get citizenship over there unless you have a relative?
Yeah, I got a relative from there, so that's how I'm naturally.
Okay. Yeah, the work system out there is a lot better.
Really?
Especially if like you struggle here. Yeah, they set you up and stuff. And if you like in America, they'll fire you, but over there, they'll move you to a different department before they ever fire anybody. It's like not
Wow.
assholes. Yeah, so you have that to look forward to.
Yeah, most definitely. That's one of the reasons I'm moving there. So
Do you what do you like about do you like Dutch food? Is that your thing?
I could know a lot more about it. You know, it's I
It's
just
a
know my
hard
family's from
language.
there. Yeah, I'm starting to learn it. So
Oh yeah? You
Yeah.
show us what you got.
no, I'm not like that good
It's
yet.
hard. I'm not gonna lie. That in fucking what's the language? Oh shit. I can't even think whatever the fucking
Yeah, you should. If you're ever down there, that'd be cool if you check out.
You know how far that plane is?
I'm taking
That
a
is
boat. I'm taking a cruise ship.
even
14 days.
worse. I don't know if I could be on a boat that long.
Okay,
never
that is
tried it.
time. It's been 5 minutes.
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, check
Thank
me
you,
out.
Juan Carlos.
I'm
yeah,
taking a
drop
date.
your music.
Don't
in
leave
the
yet.
chat.
Okay, yeah, no,
Don't-
I'll post my music.
I'm
I don't
taking
know
over
if
the
you guys
stream,
can-
so first we're gonna ask Torch's feedback. How do you think that went?
I'm not trying to have her review
They
me
were
though.
both good.
Yeah.
I think my audio has cut them off, and I don't mean to do that purposely. So I don't think that they're the ones talking over me. I think it's delayed. So I like normally I'd be like, don't talk over me, but I'm pretty sure it was my fault. But they were both good. But like if
Yeah,
I
I
say
enjoyed my time
play
with
a
you.
song, fucking hook it up to the orange amp. What the hell?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna post a link. I don't know if you guys can.
Well, it's too late
basically-
now, sir.
Boom. I just posted on the chat, so I don't know if you could play that, bro.
Gotta watch that, sir.
No, I'll play. I'm saying just put it in the chat and people
I'll
can
post.
click
I'll
on
post
it.
in Torch's chat.
All right, I had a good time though. So you have a good night, right?
Have a good night.
Whoa! Oh, I want to.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say
I don't
let's
like-
go our format.
I
Because
don't
yeah,
like
James, I want to
the
hear James
feedback.
review what happened.
I don't like the feedback. I think it's like I don't think he was looking to get it. I think he just wanted to post his music, which is fine. But I don't think he was trying to actually.
I don't know. I think he was actually trying to practice. I actually think
I
he's
don't
trying
know.
to
I don't know.
practice
I want to ask
socialization.
him. I almost moved to the Netherlands after college, and I couldn't get the visa. I ended up staying in the U.S.
It's a
so I
hard
wanted to
one to get. That's why I was like,
congratulate him.
huh. I don't think they have like immigrants there. I don't know. They were all tall as hell. They were all a bunch of Vikings.
I didn't like that's more north. I didn't like Amsterdam though.
A lot of people say that. I thought it was cool. They had this
you?
cool building on the water that I still think about. It was such a weird shape. I'm a weird bitch.
What is it? Show me actually, because I know exactly what you mean. Every once in a while you go to a place and you see that one building, and I'm interested in.
People say that? Really?
I have that in Greece. I have that one blue house that I went. Like I saw in Montreal. I have that image. I feel like it's a thing that your mind does when you.
I don't know. You know the one that's in Australia? What's it called? It's like the music hall. Is it a music
That
hall?
the famous tall building that's like in their skyline. That
It
makes
looks
the
like
skyline,
a large orchid. It's like a weird shape. I don't know.
I think I know someone. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, bye, Prawncess. I
think we're
didn't
dating again.
consent to
No,
this.
you guys are just hitting it off. I feel like a third wheel here. But yeah,
No,
you guys
chime
already
in,
have like a
Prawncess. Where have
45-minute date. So I want to take over a little bit, Torcha. James, I want you to. We're now doing our format, but on Torcha's channel. I want to see you
There we go.
review the last date.
I wasn't taking notes, so it won't be as detailed as I'm accustomed
This
to.
fucking prick.
I
This is
was
our
I was
in-house dating coach.
genuinely-
He gives very insightful. I
you
think
have
not cringe
sisters?
PUA feedback.
Do you have sisters?
I have one. Why is this?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna psychoanalyze?
Yeah,
me?
now you're disqualified. It's like, of course you're gonna do decent. Anybody that grows up with a sister.
Now it all makes sense. Now the mystery is solved. Why is he so
It's a
charming?
cheat code.
So, yeah,
Not
that's
a
it.
mystery.
Everyone at home, if you're paying attention, start life over again.
No. Do you think that men
All
can
your
learn?
problems will be solved.
Do you think
Whatever.
that men? Okay, never mind.
Hit the reset button.
What?
Never mind.
I don't know.
Doesn't
Let's
matter.
just go back. Have you guys seen that movie about the guy who was born?
This is
Mr.
a delay.
Nobody?
Sorry, we're
Very-
not purposely talking over you.
No, you're good.
So what I would say for him was he did an excellent job. If I were comparing him to me, I thought he did a better job in that he found a way to talk more about his life and
That's
catch
a musician's thing. It's called narcissism. I'm just kidding.
But by talking about your life and talking about the interesting aspects of your life, you get the other person to get a glimpse into maybe your values, maybe your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Maybe give them something they can anticipate if they were to be with you. It's kind of expediting getting to know a person.
Yeah.
So the more clever you are in getting to that, the faster you can get to actually know someone to see if there's actually any potential.
So how do guys get to that point? They have to hone in on their hobbies. Like,
I'm glad that you asked.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm probably going into detail, but I can give a short version. One is have a life. Two, have values, have things that you're interested in, that you like about aspects of your life, right? I say that because people say, I have a life, and they're busy, but they don't really, nothing is them. So I go to the gym, and I work my job a lot, and I walk my dog, but none of those jump out. So that's what I mean. Like, you have to have some stuff that's yours. And then from a tactical standpoint, I say this all the time. Every time you ask a question, you have the right to answer that question. So start asking questions that are going to give you an opportunity to get back to.
I hate when guys do that.
Yeah, well, it's hard.
And
Someone
I
has
don't
to-
like when people ask, like, why can't you just be straight up? Like, just tell me. Like, I don't know. I just never like when people like ask you a question, they're not listening to your answer. They're waiting to respond.
I didn't say that.
But that's what
I didn't say that.
happens. That's what happens when you tell them that.
That's a good point. Listen to her. Don't do that, because it's a two. Someone has to start. It's like a.
They follow a
unfurling.
script.
It's an unfurling. You have to see where the levels of connection are, how deep they are, how many levels of them connect. But someone has to start, right? So you want to ask a question where you want to see that on the other side, but you have to be prepared to add your part and then see where it connects. And if it connects deeply, great. But then if not, then you have another question. You go and you see it. Maybe it doesn't connect. Maybe it does connect. Maybe it's only like this. Maybe it's like this. We had a date where the guy, great example. He asked the girl, "Do you like corn dogs?" His name was Corn Dog. Do you like corn dogs? From corn dogs, he talked about, I go to the fairs, because at the fairs they do these great music shows.
I've
She was
never
in
had a
Disney.
corn dog.
Me neither. For my
Never
money,
in
I
your
wouldn't.
life?
I've
I
always
wouldn't-
wanted
out.
one because of that one movie, and I can't remember what it was. It's from the 80s or the 90s where they eat one on the boardwalk. I can't remember if it was like Tom Hanks. Was it? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know.
Is it like
the
a Meg
movie.
Ryan one?
Sleepless in Seattle or something?
No, what's
One
the
of his
main
favorite
one
couple.
that we all own the VHS of with the
Sleepless
weird
in Seattle,
face?
isn't it for me?
No, he had a weird face
They had
on
like
it.
It's Got Mail. I don't know.
Or was it Mrs. Doubtfire? What was
That's a
the
whole
one where they
different
were on
genre.
the boardwalk and they play? No, it was Princess Diaries.
There's a lot of movie with
maybe.
corn dogs.
I love Princess Diaries.
It's
That's very
Princess
different. What the
Diaries.
hell?
She ate
Wait,
the
Prince-
corn
That's
dog.
not the same at all.
Remember, she took the
Wait.
queen. The queen went there and she played the hand
Come on.
thing.
Princess Diaries is the one with the "you killed my father." Prepare to
Princess of
die.
Genovia.
No, that's a different. That's
What's
Princess
that?
Bride.
I love
No,
that shit.
it's
Princess.
Princess Diaries.
It's an Anne Hathaway movie.
That is
No,
Anne
Princess
Hathaway.
Diaries. No, he's talking about a different movie though.
Oh,
My name
he's
is
talking about the
Egirl, Montoya.
bride.
He's talking
You
about
killed my
Princess
father.
Bride. Yeah.
Oh.
Enrico Montoya or something like that.
How does
That's
the
fucking
hot
classic.
dog get
I'm pretty sure he's
cooked?
Cuban. I'm pretty sure that guy's Cuban because obviously he's so charming and mesmerizing.
You don't know how they
Such
make
a
the
good-
corn dog? They
Sorry,
take a
I
hot
was-
dog
I
and
was
dip
just
it in like the dough.
I was just thinking about
Then you
it.
fry it.
I
Now
don't
I'm
know.
hungry.
Cold hot dogs scare me. I like you have to
That's what she
burn
said.
that shit. I like
Hot,
like
well,
a
it's hot.
char dog. It's got to be a char
It's not
dog in
cold.
a. You never know.
You can't do a
doesn't
char
cook
dog.
all the way.
That's-
How can you check on it?
You guys ever had the Tijuana hot
You
dog?
can make sure. I think.
Tijuana, like
I feel like
Mexico.
Is that like wrapped in bacon
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yes.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
from like Texas de Brazil, or like Fogo de Chao, like a Brazilian
that too?
steakhouse. I've had that before. Yeah.
I love Brazilian steakhouses too.
You know,
Although she gets really,
they,
really
they don't have
real
bacon
fast.
wrapped hot dogs, right?
Yeah, they have
I
some.
don't
No,
know.
they do. They do. They have it on Uber Eats now, which is like,
Ghetto ass Brazilian.
yeah, yeah. I
Um,
really like the bananas that they saute. They're not bananas though. They're
Plantains?
plain. Yeah, I like that.
Plantains.
Yeah,
Okay. Now you that almost makes up for the empanada. Yes,
the
plantains are
empanadas
amazing.
suck.
Lady,
Just before we
Yeah.
forget, you should make that like a sub goal. Like if you hit a certain sub goal, you'll eat a corn dog on stream.
You know that I used to
And
work at
empanada.
bars where men would pay me to eat certain things. Like, no, I will not be sexualized this
I
way.
think you- I think you
$1,000 for my trouble.
Oh, I wasn't.
I think you need to
No,
pause
I meant because they're
and reflect on
delicious.
that
I
statement.
wasn't saying anything sexual about it. I don't know what you
Oh
mean.
yeah. Whatever.
Well, look,
Bend the
guys,
fuck
you got
over
tense. That
and
just got
laugh
tense.
and cough.
Cool. Oh,
A reflex
Dr.
test. What the
Rollins.
fuck are those? You think I'm gonna be staring at your dick? Is that what you're saying?
Who, me?
You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, is that what you meant? I don't know. I'm insane.
That'd be hilarious. Like you stick the corn dog up on one side and see if it just
See if he flinches or not. No, you gotta see if he moves.
just a little one. Just
Why
like,
are you putting that up there?
that would be perfect. That's a good test.
Is that a corn dog in your pocket or?
I tested you the whole time and you failed.
I know. It's so
No,
sad.
you didn't. You didn't know. You would have said
was a
it.
real-
That would have been your
No,
thing.
I didn't. I didn't know I was being tested.
You
but I
get
know
tested
that-
for like 20 minutes.
Should I get back to give this guy's advice for the guy, or are we done with that?
I think it's fine. Don't,
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna
Any
watch
last
it.
words, maybe?
I mean, if
He's
you
watching
wanna
right now. He's
say-
in chat.
Is
And he
he?
said he did not just want to plug his music. He's trying to learn how social.
He
He's trying to
lives
learn how
with
to
his
socialize.
parents. He doesn't want them to hear it. I get it. My dad too. He would be mad.
He was in the garage.
Actually,
I
I
don't know if
don't
you
know if
noticed.
he would. What? He was? Yeah, no, I noticed.
He was in the garage.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
Overall, I think he did good. The only thing I would say is
This is hard because
once you know
there's
the
definitely a
conversation-
delay. So this is weird.
I know. Sorry. I don't know.
Once
Is
you-
it me? It could be.
Go ahead,
It could
James.
be. It could be
James,
because
last
you're on
words.
4 streams.
Once you know the conversation is going well, if you want to, you have to take a risk to move it forward. And I
Or
think,
just like ask something about herself once in
That's
a
true.
while. Probably be good.
also just to set the tone that it's not just potentially because you could go a long way, ask a lot of questions, end up in a friend zone. If you don't,
I want
at
you
least
in the
risk-
friend zone because that's how I date you. It's the worst advice. You want to be friends with women.
You do.
You start
There's
off in the
no
friend
one to
zone.
only
You
be
have
friends with
yes.
women.
They always win in the end. I was just talking about this. Friends are good. Girls will vouch
Friends
for
are-
you, and you don't have to do that much other than be
Yeah, but-
normal. Just kidding.
What if he wants to be with you? Then you get friend zoned and you.
How
he
is
ends up
that?
with one of
How
your friends.
you can get out of the fucking friend zone?
Sometimes, or you could not end up in it, and you could just be friendly too and see where it goes from there.
Like that just repulses me. There's nothing that makes me disgusted.
I think
like
you're
hearing that.
misunderstanding what I'm saying.
No, it's just like we're like a utility to you. We offer nothing else. Got it. No,
I don't believe that.
Well,
I
that's
don't
what
think
you
you
said. You
understand
don't
what
want
I'm
to get
saying.
stuck in the friend zone. They could use a friend, honestly.
No,
They're
I'm not
doing
saying
well.
that at all.
You did say that.
But that's not what
Worst
what I'm saying
advice.
is-
That's some like misogynistic blah blah blah.
What I'm saying is, ideally, you do want to be friends with the person. You
Oh,
do get
now
to
you
know the
want to be
person.
fucking friends. You want to be friends?
You don't want to be in a friend zone. That's something different.
What the fuck? Explain it to me, okay? Tell
Would
me
you like me to
something I
explain it to you?
don't know. It is the worst advice.
Do not want to give someone the pretense falsely that you're not interested in them, and then spring it
Trust
on
me,
them.
we know
several
you
months
want to
later
fuck
when you're
us. They
friends.
all do. You don't have to
No.
make it fucking clear. Just Jesus. I hate that.
I
Can you tell?
respectfully disagree.
Sorry, I got triggered.
And I think that any woman who's had a man who she thought was only wanted to be a friend suddenly spraying some fucking weird shit on her would probably agree with you too. That doesn't mean you can't be friends, and that doesn't mean that the girl has to be interested. She may not be interested, and then
Your audio is kind of wonky. I have no idea what you're saying.
let her know there's this much.
Okay, I thought it was just
Oh,
me.
now we can hear you. We have no idea
better.
what you said. The universe was like, "Don't let him
Repeat, yeah.
speak."
The universe, shut this guy the fuck up.
Censored.
Yeah, I love it. I'm just kidding.
Too much truth.
So
No,
do I,
I-
should I
When you
make the
tell
point or-
men don't be friends with women,
I didn't
it's
say that.
like I'm just okay, fine, whatever. I was gonna explain it, but
Go ahead.
you did say so. Now you're walking it
I
back
didn't
because
say
you.
I didn't say I didn't
Okay.
say don't be friends. I said don't end up in the friend zone.
Oh, okay, because it's the same as a girl ending up as a booty call. They can handle it. They need to be friends with women first.
Portia.
I didn't say don't be friends.
I don't. I'm just
They
agreeing.
need
What
to
would
I want
you
to clarify
what-
because I understand what you're saying.
Men
I
need
just
to
don't-
be in the friend zone first, and they got to make their fucking way out.
Wait.
Okay.
Can I ask a question? I think this what might answer part of your what you're saying, James.
Sure.
I'm curious, Torsia. I don't disagree, but what would you tell someone that is struggling with that issue where they keep getting stuck in the friend zone and they're not able to
Have
get
some
into a more relationship?
Have some boundaries. Boundaries. You need to learn how to say no. You need to, if they call you to talk about so and so, you're saying, hey, I'd love to chat, but I can't right now. Like, I'll talk to you later. Don't call her back. Don't waste your time being like,
That's something different.
like, well, no, it's not. Hold on. Women that put guys in the friend zone use them for attention, correct? Use them as somebody to talk to
And
without you.
utility.
What?
And utility. Come move heavy boxes and shit.
Oh,
Yes,
please.
yes, and yes, and I'm not
Please.
disagreeing with you. I'm saying yes.
Okay,
and.
so when you say guys are stuck in the friend zone, I'm assuming it's an unequal exchange of friendship or unequal exchange of communication. Okay, the girl's draining him, he gets nothing out of it. Learn to say no. It sounds easier than it like is, but
I mean something specific. I mean the case where the guy is secretly he's trying to deploy a strategy of make the girl think that there's nothing there so you can get close enough and then spring it on her down the line. Instead of if you let her know there's something and it doesn't work out that way, and you guys still decide to be friends because you guys are both cool, that's different. In which case, kick into your advice. Have boundaries. There's no issue with having female friends and being like,
I don't
yeah, I'll
if,
come
if
help
you
move
like the
boxes.
if you
Same way I'll help
if you like the girl and
process
she's
move boxes.
dating somebody, let's say, throw the feelings away. Okay, go jack off. Just be her friend because you will find many other friends of hers that are single and are probably just as hot.
I agree with that. I'm saying that
I would
there are a
go
lot of
one.
guys who don't ever express anything, end up in a weird limbo where then and they spring it on the girl and the girl. It's better.
Don't
I
do
think,
it. Don't do
put
it.
it out there in some way at least, and then take it from there. But
No, we already
otherwise-
assume you all want to fuck us. Don't make it uncomfortable. Not until later. You got to know them. Guys want to fucking, you breathe on them and they fucking want, oh my God, I need it. It's like, come on, dude, just be friends. If you play, let me be honest with you. If you play it off like she has no chance with you, if you're only treating her as a friend, in reverse, she will want to fuck you. But if you come in, I can tell when you want to tell me something, it's because you have feelings. Don't do that. The Sartain says this all the time. Treat them
I
as
agree.
friends first. It's
Well,
in
I
you.
don't know. I agree with part of it. I agree with don't get so over wrapped up in. It's like I told the guy earlier. Like, don't get too sold too fast. You should never get too sold too fast. Nobody should get too sold too fast because it's a long process.
Treat
You
her
need
as
to
a
get to know
friend.
people.
Don't
So
tell
treat
her
her as
your
a human
feelings.
being.
We don't like it.
Treat her as a human being, but also have the courage to say, I'm considering that. Because I think it also helps her to view you in a way that would be attractive enough for her to make the decision to potentially be with you in that way.
Yeah, like the more in proximity you are to somebody, the more comfort they have, the more so you can address that later. You'll probably get drunk one day and hook up randomly down the line. Play the long game, baby.
I don't know.
This
Would
is a different
anyone,
scenario,
would
but I'm
women be
curious.
happy with that? Would
Hmm.
men
Second,
be happy with
James,
that? Would
I just want to
anyone
ask a
be happy
question.
with that?
I cannot hear either of you. What?
So I'm trying to talk over James. So I can ask a question. This might seem tangential, but I'm curious. Who do you think, or in your preference, who pays on a first date?
I mean, I don't ask
Is it
people out because
50-50?
I'm poor. So if they ask me out, I'm like,
What if
just so
someone
you
asks
know,
you out?
I'm poor. Is that okay? And they're like, yeah, I got it. So like they know ahead of time. I like don't
The only
leave
reason
the
I asked that
house.
is because I was just
I
thinking,
don't
like,
think
would
I'm
that
entitled to anything. I just like if you want to hang, like I literally don't have money. I don't need to do YouTube. But they've
I
always been
typically
fine
follow the
with
rule.
it.
Yeah, I think usually if like someone invites you out, it's to kind of norm is they pay for it. That's at least my experience. I was just curious.
I've never had somebody tell me that I had to pay half. Like I've been very fortunate. I've never been in that awkward position. I've been in many situations where they pay the bill and I haven't even, how the fuck did you do? I didn't see you pay the bill. I haven't gone to the bathroom. How'd you do that? They must have told the waitress ahead of time because I'm always late. I don't know. It always blows my mind. I like that. Because I'm like, how did they do that?
Every red pill fuck in the world is gonna hate me for saying this, but I say treat people like people all the time. Like if I got enough cash, I might just invite my boy. But yo, bro, just come with me. I'm just gonna do this. Yo, bro, let's just go. I got you. Don't worry about it. Same way, if whether I like her or whether she's a friend. Yo, what's up? I'm about to go do this. I think your company would be good for this. Let's go hang out. I got it.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to buy. The difference is in your genuine beliefs and your genuine intent. I'm not trying to buy you. I'm not trying to get you some fucking chicken wings at Applebee's during the fucking MMA fight so I can get a blowjob after this. I'm not gonna do that.
I fucking love
Fuck
chicken wings.
Yeah, well,
Take me to
you-
Hooters, baby. I fucking love Hooters
Hooters.
wings.
I've never been to Hooters.
Really?
I've never been either. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
you're
You guys the only
missing
ones been?
out. Get it to go if you don't want to like do the whole thing. Get it to
Are
go.
the wings worth it? Because
Yes.
I don't like it for the same reason I don't like strip clubs. For the same
Why?
reason I don't like.
The girls are nice there.
Girls are nice everywhere.
A lot of my girlfriends worked at Hooters.
They're paid to be nice. Yeah.
No, they're cool. You just got to get like past the whole
There we
like, hey, I'm Kelly.
If
What
I
can I
wanted,
get you to drink?
if I wanted the company of nice women for food, and that was the number one, I'm gonna go find some abuelas with a little taco shop.
The
and I'm gonna go
coffee?
sit next to them.
Coffee or
and
the
I'm
hot
gonna go.
chocolate thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find some nice, sweet abuelas that have their own little taco shop, and I'm gonna talk to them, and they're gonna tell me about.
That's a green flag. I love a man that's into older women. I'm close to the wall, baby.
My point is that if it's about that, people go there because I guess guys like
Do
checking
you
out.
guys drink on the
Cool.
date? I'm always curious. I
One or
don't.
two.
I'm different
Really?
than most people.
It's not
If
different.
I told you you're gonna
Depends on what type of date.
If I told you you're gonna
There's
think I'm an
coffee
asshole, I'm an
dates.
asshole.
I like the idea of a coffee date. Like, see if you're normal.
My number one date is to go take a walk in the park, and
I
if
don't
that
want to
goes well,
fucking walk. I'm lazy.
then it won't work out. Life's tough.
I've
You gotta
always
choose.
wanted to
It
go
could've been that-
kayaking. I haven't gone, for those wondering. I've been saying it since like 6 years ago. I want to go kayaking.
In general or on a date?
Like on a date. Why is that
No, you said
weird?
you're lazy, so.
I am, but
It's just
that's
tough to get to
sitting.
know somebody when
I
when
got
one of
good
you doesn't know what
vibes.
they're
It's
doing,
not
and
it's
they
not a
go
arm
crazy.
strength.
I'm a
Yeah.
bartender. I got the fucking deltoids and
But you
biceps.
got the technique.
No.
Because I would
All
hate
the
for that. I'd be like,
shaking
oh,
stuff, yeah.
Jesus
You
fucking
look
Christ,
like you
look,
can
lady.
carry this boat. That's all I would
Listen,
say
lady.
when I'm lazy. Like, you got it. Come on. Oh,
Can you lift a keg?
yeah, I've had
That's a
to
good.
in Vegas.
That's a good second or third date. That's a
Why?
great second or third
No,
date.
it's a good first
Kayak.
date. Break the ice
No, because
early. I
there's
don't
too
like
much of a
food
learning
dates.
curve.
Why? Do something you're
Well,
good at.
Not
I think
me.
it's weird.
Men can figure it out. They've always been good at every
I
single
can,
thing
but
they
I'm gonna
try.
have you.
Kayaking
We're not
is
gonna be
not
able to
hard.
talk. I'm gonna be in front of you. There's gonna be water splashing. We can't even talk.
Well, you
You're
get
not
a
gonna
double
enjoy it.
one. So
I'll
you can,
put one. I'll put one of
Yeah.
those
What
swim
are we gonna do?
swim
Over the
caps
water.
on.
Hey, what's your favorite movie? Hop. She's gonna be screaming. She's gonna get tired. She's gonna not want to be there.
No,
anymore.
we
She's
gotta
gonna be soaking wet.
synchronize. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm
that's true. It can go really bad or really
30,
good.
45 minutes. That's a great second date because after second date, if
No,
I
it's a
know
good
that we get
first
along.
one. Let me see what you got.
Okay, now I'm gonna show you my hobby. Now I'm gonna teach you how to do this. Now we can. Well,
You know
otherwise,
what? Most of my first dates are to the gym.
that's a terrible person.
Like,
No,
I feel like
it's
that's
not.
weird. Yeah.
It's not a bad one. Not if you're into fitness.
Do you and them do the same workout or a different workout?
Yeah, I need a spot. What the fuck? Do I look like I can spot myself? I got weenie looking arms. I'm strong, but like somebody's got to pick it up and put it on me.
Well, especially like one guy, he goes to do the bench press, and then he's like, "Well, I gotta take off a lot of this weight now for Tori."
I'll go first.
Let me just let me go ahead and
No, I try to do
show off my
something
glutes.
so we're both doing shit, so we don't have to talk because I'm shy.
See that's why it's a bad date.
No, you go in the room.
Aren't you supposed to get to know each other?
I probably know them to a certain degree. I don't just date strangers.
All right. Maybe under that circumstance, your philosophy makes sense. If you're just meeting somebody, I would
Yeah.
suggest low key, get to know them. If there's anything worth pursuing, then you can do something a little more action packed. But imagine that. I don't like this idea too because you can conflate it. It's human nature. You go on the kayak. Oh my god, this is fun. I'm feeling all these positive emotions. I think this guy gave me these positive emotions. Next thing you know, he's a boring fuck. It was just the circumstance. And the only time you can tolerate that fuck's presence is when you're doing exciting things. But why him then? Why not
I'm
just
like
go do those?
I'm kidding when I say I'm toxic. I do really well with boring. I was just like giving you shit. Like I like a boring guy. Be boring, okay? You got to be a little exciting, but like I don't want to confuse you. You got to do that later when you got to
Before we
spice
get off
it
the
up.
kayaking, I feel like one of the negatives you're not bringing up is you're in the middle of the woods with a stranger.
Oh, yes.
On a first date, I feel like
Is this a riddle?
One time,
I
so-
pick the
so
man,
my-
baby. Fuck that bear. Put
So I
me
have a
over
friend
your
Gary,
shoulders. I don't even
and
want to
nobody's
look.
around.
I don't want to see a bear. Get me the fuck out of here. I
If a
trust
bear
them.
shits in the wood and nobody's around to post it on their Instagram, did it happen?
We don't know.
It's a
No one was there to
philosophical
know.
riddle.
I know. Did the tree make a sound? Yeah, I get it.
If it doesn't end up on Instagram, is it even real?
Oh, I forget. Like Instagram's the shit. Damn.
You see that on LinkedIn.
Yeah, I never had a real career to put on LinkedIn. I pour
fucking
drinks
with you.
for
The
a
joke went over
living.
your head.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
That I was fucking with you. And the joke went over your head.
Oh, did you? Or put it on LinkedIn? I don't get it. Did I take it literally? Yeah, I did. What
Yeah,
what
you
was
did.
it? Um,
It's such a
Just a little
you would
bit.
never post on LinkedIn.
Actually,
I think
that's
the
kind of
joke.
funny. Yeah.
I put them on MySpace. Anybody still active
It's
on
great when
MySpace?
you gotta explain it.
Oh, sorry. I know because I didn't get it. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll take the.
I'm streaming
I'll
on
take the
MySpace right
L.
now.
I all wish that was so
Holy
true.
stop,
That
that'd
would
be
be
so
so
sick.
fucking awesome, bro.
Can
Bring
that
it back
happen?
as a streaming service.
Just adjust it. Yo, Prawncess, you'd be in my top 7 on my MySpace.
I can't believe you guys
Oh,
would
hell
say
yeah.
kayaking's a second fucking date.
The fuck? We never get talking. You have water in your ears. I'm gonna be wet.
Well, I'll tell you guys the story.
Like,
Do
what do you
y'all,
mean?
do y'all know what geocaching is?
Geomaxing?
Geocaching.
I was like, what? Traveling to get your dick wet? Like, no.
It's a
What?
It's a weird ass hobby. It was like popular 10 years ago, but people put these caches in the middle of in the woods and stuff. And my sister went on a date with a guy, and he's just doing this, and she was terrified she was gonna die in the woods the whole time.
Like he was. I don't get it. It's cash. Like cash.
No,
like
cash is in
Cache, like a
C-A-C-H-E.
cache, like yeah.
C-H-C-H-E.
You know what that is?
No. I want to go
It's like a box,
ghost
but
hunting.
there's like shit in it, and like you sign your name. It's like finding it's like a scavenger hunt in the woods.
I want to go ghost hunting on a
On a first date? That
Hell
sounds
yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
actually
Oh
kind
my
of cool.
god.
Yeah,
I
but like,
broke into a building right over here the other day.
why? I love
know, someone's
abandoned buildings. I'm like obsessed with that side of TikTok. Have you guys seen it or YouTube?
You got to meet Hugh. I think you and Hugh will hit it off. He was very
I
hot,
know Hugh. Hugh's cool.
and he's hot.
Well, he was one of those 3 douchebags you're talking about, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, he was nice to me when I talked to him. I don't remember having a bad
he's hot.
conversation, but if he has if he said it, it's like at least I've talked to him before. It's a vet. If he doesn't like me, he doesn't like me, you know. He was nice to me.
And he's hot.
I can't
That's it.
remember what he looks like, to
pretty
be
handsome.
honest with you. I can see the name and he's in a dark room, right? I don't
Almost
know
like a
what he
young
looks
Dr.
like.
Disrespect.
I don't know who that is.
Master student disrespect. He's got,
Oh, really? They're in the news right now a lot. So.
Oh, he's not. He hasn't got his doctorate degree yet.
Wait. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing. It's a joke. It's only for me. It's a joke for
It's
me.
a joke.
I was like, doctorate by. Like, I can't say here.
All right, guys. So we're gonna stream video. Are we gonna play video games? Can we play
zombies?
No.
You're a gamer?
What's the one?
Hey, you said COD
with the
earlier.
sus-
I
with the
can-
people who are sus, the little sus things.
Why? Is there a game we can play?
Rock paper scissors. If you want to lose every single fucking time.
Bold of you. That's a boring game.
We
I
can
think
add
I
stakes
feel like our
if your
internet
dad is watching.
connection is bad. No,
Mine.
just all of ours on a stream.
Yeah.
Why are men so afraid of women?
What?
Why are men so
Because they want
afraid
them.
of women?
In what way?
I don't know. They're so mean to them sometimes. Like
You
online?
want to know the answer?
Sure.
They're not mean to them. That's how guys talk to guys, and women don't.
No, I'm
Understand that.
talking like guys that go out of their way to like
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have my theories. I think it's one of the most annoying things in the world. It's one of the things.
Yeah.
Prawncess can speak to this. I keep trying to speak to it on the live streams. I don't know where that came from. Like
Like
guys
I
just
get
laugh.
some mean messages like once in a blue moon, but I always try to be like nice back if when I see it, which is too late. But like it'll be like
Well,
horrible. Horrible.
you have to. I'll give. Let me give the devil their due.
Mhm.
And maybe you do recognize this. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do, and you can't say it because of the politics or your audience or whatever. It is not easy for guys. No matter what, it's not easy for guys to navigate and to develop. You know how hard it is? Let's just say you missed some point of development. Maybe you didn't have a sister, right? Since we figured out that's the fucking cheat code.
I had social
Maybe
anxiety. I had to bartend in order to build it. So I get it on some level.
that's slightly different than the risk at every marginal practice attempt.
Yeah.
The social risk and the backlash and the emotional cost that you pay.
You don't
is
think it
much
is
higher.
when you bartend?
And 8% of people are going to be, imagine that, accept that. People call you creepy. People call you weird. You get laughed at. Your friends joking you. Maybe you get kicked out of a club because
kind of think
you
that
just-
guy friends, they create toxicity amongst themselves, but at the same time, that's dudes. Like, I don't think you can change it. But I like anytime I've talked to guys at the bar, I'm like, you got to turn this into how, like, make it a game. You want to get rejected. See if you can win, and then I'll get you a shot. You know, like they have to like reframe it, and that always seemed to work really well. Like they maintained a good
Until-
mood about it. At least it's like from what I saw.
Yeah, you can do that. That's one way. But I'm saying it's not easy. It's emotionally difficult to get rejected over and over and over again. So, and then you have to find an opportunity where you don't seem weird, because you can't go up to normal people and say, "Hey, look, I know this can sound weird, but I'm just trying to develop some social skills that involve me pushing through some fears that are specific to the opposite sex."
Yeah.
So do you mind if I just have a normal cut? Every girl's gonna be like, "Yo."
Well, because the guys would probably they would overstay their length and probably try to ask them out. Same girl. If guys can just take the experience, they'll talk to a bartender. That's the hardest, I find. They're so bitchy looking. Like
Yeah,
it's very rare that you find a friendly one.
Okay, but here's the thing. That's not quite the experience.
Why?
because
She's always
they're-
going to come back in some regard.
because they're obliged to talk to you, so you don't get real feedback on when you are being so weird that they would have left.
Have you ever been ignored by a bartender? Come
yeah,
on.
but they're still going to be obliged to come back.
But that's what I think. That's what they need. I think. What?
I see what you're saying, but it's not really the same sense of rejection. Because I mean, wait, are you talking about being a bartender or only talking
Like
to a bartender, or
talk
or
to the
both?
bartender and just like try, because she's gonna have
not
to
accurate
come
feedback.
back anyway. You know.
It's not accurate feedback, because she's going to have to come back. She's going to have to
It's-
oblige you.
But
You're gonna have to take
sometimes
your
guys
order.
have to just do
And they're
it.
paid to be kind of be nice to you. It's good.
Don't get me wrong.
We're not
it's a good place
nice.
to
It's good
start.
to make you. It's good to build your confidence.
I think there's something about having her come back that gets rid of like this reinforcement. I don't know. There's gotta be
But
something.
it's not accurate feedback,
But
because that's not going to be reality.
But everybody's gonna go through it regardless. So you have to get
I
your reps
agree with you.
in.
It's a starting spot, but it's not accurate feedback. So if I do that, I'm never going to have a good sense for when I'm actually being in such a way that the person would just want to walk away, because the
But
bartender's always going to
she'll
walk away. and
tell
come back.
you. She'll be like, "That's fucking weird. Stop. Try again." Like
The bartender's
bartenders are out
the bartender's gonna, haha, what's the order? Okay, they're gonna send a signal. Okay, they're gonna take the order. They're gonna come back this time. They're gonna be like, what's the order? Haha, take the order. Go. They're gonna come
Really?
back.
I always
You're not
tell
gonna
them
get
if
the
they're
signal.
being weird, can you like start over? Like try again. Like, cause that
Wait,
wasn't it.
I'm actually-
Like, you
You're not
know.
gonna get they're not gonna get accurate feedback for the experience of learning when their vibe is such that somebody would be open to engaging with them versus they're turning people off immediately.
I've worked at Twin Peaks, which is arguably the most awkward dudes that will come in, and over time they became some of our great friends. Like it just takes time, repetition.
Because they got to see you multiple times in that context.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what if I am in a situation where I'm not meeting groups of people over and over again like that? Maybe I work for myself. Maybe I work
Go to
home.
fucking
Maybe.
Hooters.
Now, but what you don't realize, and I'm saying this honestly,
Girls will be like, "Go sit with him. He's my friend. You're cool." And then they talk to a new
okay.
girl.
Now
Can I unpack for a second? Wait, I just can't wait. I'm just really curious because I'm open-minded here. But you're saying your feedback for awkward men who want to learn how to get good at socializing, hitting on women, and eventually dating them, is to go to Hooters and practice
You'd
pickup?
be surprised, dude. Yes. It's like you get a lot of like the really weird dudes. I'm talking like weirdest of the weird. I've had guys expose themselves, okay, like hardcore weird. But it's all the spectrum, and it all once you know who you want to sit with, you can come in and request her. And it's like it's our job, you know, as long as you're not indecent,
That's not
exposing
accurate
yourself.
feedback, though.
Yes, it is, because once
It's
they
not. The girl is sticking around because she knows
Okay.
she
I
got a
love-
financial incentive.
You don't know
But it's
shit.
not-
You don't know shit about the steps of service. I'm telling you, one of our steps of service is to schmooze. And if they're not
Yeah.
comfortable, you get escorted out. But nobody
that's
else is
them.
going to get embarrassed.
That's them. That's their responsibility to schmooze because they want you to stay. They don't want people to. They don't want to turn around and leave because then they won't get the table, and they don't want.
We don't care that much. It's like we're the worst waitresses over there.
Yeah, but it's built into the incentives. It's not the same dynamic. It's not proper feedback for reality.
Yes, it
So
is.
that's why it's
It
a
is.
good.
No, it is. It's all social skills. Believe me. And they will
So
be
it's about
nice to
learning.
you.
It's
You need
Can I
it.
ask another question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm curious. I'm surprised you recommend that as the bartender, because this might be my bubble. I mentioned it might be different Twin Peaks. But like when we had situations like that at my bar, like the woman would come and complain. They'd be like, "Oh man, Bill's here. Like, can you go work the side of the bar? I don't really want to deal with this guy."
Sure, but they send
Yes, you would
somebody
agree
else.
with that because
Yeah, I tell
we
all
usually
my
like go send a
secrets
guy over
to
there.
my
We don't want them to hit
customers.
on.
I tell my customers all the time, like, pretend we're dating because that guy over there is kind of weird, but he's weird because he takes photos of us without our permission. So, like, that type of weird, don't do that shit. And we won't try to give somebody else that table. Like, it's really easy. There was one guy that used to be so fucking weird to a lot of girls. And I remember somebody said, "Oh, he was like taking photos of me or something." And so I went to go take the table. And because me and the other girl looked completely different. So I didn't even I was like, I got it. No way. Whatever. And
I
there
can
was
say
one
my
time he brought up that there was a girl there that looked like his ex-girlfriend or something. And he was like, I was trying to take a picture of her one time, but she got kind of mad and I felt bad. I deleted it. I was like, prove it. Let me see your phone. And then that guy ended up being the guy that would bring us all Starbucks. Like literally, he'd call my phone. He had my number. He's like, "Do you want anything from Starbucks?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got an order." But then I ended up hooking him up with this girl because I found out what he did for a living, what he was into, what he drove, how he spent his time. Because I literally just sat there talking to him, and I was like, "What?"
I just got to say this, and I think you're well-meaning. I think that women underestimate just how difficult the entire situation
I
is.
used to help guys pick up women at the bar.
That you're not,
They are
not that
weird.
you're not.
They are weird.
I'll give you an example. Okay, so just
It's
based on what you're
condescending. You
prescribing,
know that? It's condescending.
it might be.
And
It might
I'm
be.
just saying it's an option and it works. So if
I
you disagree with me, that's fine, but you can't ignore that it works.
I don't believe it works. I believe it works under limited. It has limited ways of helping
Well,
certain
you know
aspects.
what? One thing to try.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree, and I agree. It's certainly a starting point. If that's a great starting point. I just don't think the feedback is going to be good enough for learning, for genuine learning. of skills, of social skills.
Really? Because I would
Because
like pick on their clothes. I'm like, I don't like that. You should probably wear this color shirt.
Let's
Then they'd come in with a new
let's hear,
shirt.
let's hear James' process. Here's James' thought process. I'm just curious.
well, yeah.
Because
I
I'm going to
already,
complete
I
disagree.
already
I
know
think
what he's gonna say. He's gonna say the thing about the feedback. He told me that.
No,
And
that I already
you're
said that.
just
I'm not
nice
what do you
gonna
think
to
you're
him.
missing?
I'm not going to say that again, but I do believe
Okay.
that that is true, and I don't think that was addressed thus far, and I do believe
Mm.
it's true. So, I'll give you 2 examples, right? So, when I was young, I had the good fortune that I was very confident. I was extremely confident, and as a result, I was very socially outgoing, socially dominant in a way you might call it, because I was always popular, always
So then,
confident
who are
enough to go
you
to.
to give advice?
May I?
No.
So, I was that guy all throughout my youth. I was a student body president in elementary school, middle school, high school. I was a prom king in high school. In college, I had very beautiful girlfriend. I was popular. I was a transfer. I still had a group of friends. People knew me. I was very popular. Very, right? First date I ever went on. First time I ever went on a date outside of the context of I was so popular that girls kind of knew me and came up to me. Right? I was the most awkward fuck in the world, despite having been socially socialized. I'd been around people, had been really good. I was a public speaking competition winner in my college. Very social person, very good communicator. The most awkward fuck you could possibly imagine. And I'd like to tell a story, even though this is giving fodder for the haters. I'm just trying to keep it real. End of a date, right? Girl was interested in me. Let's rewind. I'm recently single. Beautiful girlfriend in Europe. That ended. I'm recently single. I started teaching myself how to play magic, do magic tricks because I like picking up low skills. Go to my friend's house. I'm doing magic tricks to my friend, his sister. His sister's 3 friends there. They're all hot. They're baddies, right? So I'm doing magic tricks. I'm being confident. I'm super braggish. All the girls are into me. One of them asked me out. Go on a date. Flash forward. I don't know. And I've been on a date that was like an adult date. I've always been in college or whatever. Like it just kind of happened. We met each other so many times. First time I went on a date with a stranger. Awkward. I was so awkward. Didn't know how to hold the conversation. Awkward. At the end, she's into me still. She leans in for a kiss. I lean back and I offer her a handshake. Bro, she laughed. She didn't laugh at me at the time. She shook
That
my hand.
works. That's game.
Yeah, that's what you think. Afterwards, I became the laughing stock among those girls. I was handshake guy for years. They like this handshake guy. So the guy was cool because they all knew, because they all saw my other girlfriends. They all knew me because of the other groups that I was in. They knew. Suddenly, handshake guy. The weird, awkward handshake guy. I'm pretty good looking. Doesn't matter. I'm now the awkward guy. He's a
Well, yeah, she's coping because you rejected her, but okay.
no. I didn't reject her.
Yes, you did.
I
By
didn't have
giving
the
her the
confidence.
handshake. Yes, you did.
I didn't reject her. I rejected myself out of lack of confidence.
I'm telling you how she perceived it. So she had to like take the blow because she told everybody she liked you. But whatever. Keep telling me. It's fine. Keep going.
So I end up being for them, right? Then go forward. Every day I was going on, it was awkward. I was awkward. I didn't have a certain set of skills, which was you meet a stranger, they don't know you from Adam. You got to get to know each other. So I was like, yo, how there's something else going on? I don't know. Now, let's contrast that with a few of my friends. So I'm from New York City. A lot of my friends were professionals. We're like aspiring folks, professional actors, professional comedians. Some of them got to pretty high levels. In fact, I like to tell a story, but like I met what's his name? Who's that guy that dated Grande, and then he dated Kim Kardashian, the dude from Long Island.
Oh, Paul.
Everyone
Pete
knows
Davidson.
Pete Davidson. I met Pete Davidson when he was a nobody, because he used to be on tour. He used to do a thing called the New York City Crime Patrol, whatever, with my brother and my friend, a couple of friends who were pretty high level professional comedians. So I used to hang out with Pete Davidson just right outside. Like, yo, what's up? I knew him, and a few other guys too who went on to be pretty big. So because a lot of my friends were doing that, a lot of them ended up working in service industry to pay the bills, as you do in New York City, because you can make a lot
They
of
have
money
like
as a
4
server.
jobs. I feel like you guys hustle the fuck. Really
Well,
good.
it depends. It depends on who you know, where you get into. My brother used to make crazy money as a bartender. I got a friend.
It's the number 1 spot to bartend, and I've bartended in Vegas. New York is where like the big money is.
So I have a lot of friends who worked at Del Frisco's. Del Frisco's is the #1 grossing restaurant in the U.S. for a long time because that's the place that people go to sign the big contracts in New York. So when you fly from Dubai to sign a big deal on the real estate, you go there.
Yeah.
So
Is it a 5 a.m.? Is it open late?
I don't know, but because all my brothers and my friends, a lot of these aspiring guys, they worked at it. A lot of them make crazy money. I'm talking
You guys
crazy
have
money.
like a Tao out there, don't you?
I think so. I don't know. I don't pay
Yeah,
attention.
that's like where we worked, but keep going.
So these guys,
James, I know because you
make
can't be
crazy money.
long-winded. I think you should try to pick a point soon.
Yeah, make crazy money. These guys spend a lot of time talking to people. Every day they would talk to people the way you're talking about it, right? They never developed the same set of skills that I developed because I sought out a specific set of skills and went after them. They set out being a server thinking that's going to generally make them socially able to then be able to meet strangers, get to know them, and go on dates with them successfully. It's two different things. So those guys, they would go out, they would all day, they would spend socializing with people. And then I would go out and we'd go out, meet strangers. I'd be the only one who the girls would be able to have conversations with, would be able to flirt with. This guy spent the last 10 years talking, doing exactly what you're saying. It's a different set of skills.
Doing exactly what are you talking about?
In terms of interacting with people in this,
Going
in that
to a
context,
bar?
in the context of a service industry as a medium for developing the skills necessary for this specific subset of.
I didn't say that. I said go to Hooters.
Yeah, you go to a service industry and leverage
A
those
restaurant?
kinds of communications. Leverage the kind of communications that you would and skills you would develop in that context in order to broadly become more social so that you can lean over and be more successful in this other space. And what I'm telling you is I know people who spend a lot of time in those social contexts, developing those skills to the highest level that could not. And
Well,
then again,
I've gotten, okay, I'm not a fucking dating coach, but I've gotten guys that haven't talked to a woman in 40 years start taking dance lessons after talking to me. I've had guys do many things. I don't have to qualify. I like don't feel the need to. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't give you fucking bullshit advice if I didn't think it worked. I've given like the water bottle trick. I've done a lot of different stuff. So I'm just going to say maybe your thing works, but fine, whatever.
There's
It
a
is what it is.
To be fair, he didn't say he said
He just
your
said
thing
he's
works
like
earlier.
the service industry thing. I've talked to way more people and had them come back, had full on conversations, full bars, but that's bartending. I never said that. I said go sit down at a restaurant. But like again, I don't have to qualify. I don't have to fucking name drop celebrities. You see what I'm saying? So the way that you're talking about it right now,
If you're, I want you to understand that the reason why I name dropped them is because I want you to understand that the level.
Okay, you want me to list them
It's
off?
not just.
It's like
no. I'm just saying. I mean, you could take it how you want. I'm not doing it as some sort of brag or anything. I'm saying it to
That's
the.
how it
So
comes
when I say
off.
my friends worked at the service industry, I want you to understand that I'm not just meaning he worked at Arby's or at the diner down the block. That's all I said that for. I don't give a fuck.
working
He
at
doesn't know me.
one
I'm not trying
place.
to.
That's really different than like some of me
But
and
what I'm
my
trying to
friends.
tell
We
you is-
traveled for it. We worked at casinos, sports bars, nightclubs,
I'm not competing
private
with you on
events.
whether or not.
But I'm saying you're saying
I'm
that the industry is bad, correct? I'm
I
telling
didn't
you
say
that
that. I
I've been
didn't
in.
say that. That's not
Yes,
at
you
all.
did.
what
You
I
said the industry that doing it there is not the best. It doesn't
It's not
translate to it all.
sufficient.
I did
Yeah, I agree with that. It's not
okay, and I'm
sufficient to
telling you
develop
that
those
I've done it
skills.
in different venues. And so I'm telling you that it does. But it is what it like. I'll
You have,
agree to
or
disagree.
you have, or others.
The men that
explain that to me.
I've literally had binders this big of fucking notes of guys that I worked with. Like it's like
And they were
field
able to
reports.
broadly
That's why I
and
think it's
broadly
funny.
improve,
Huh?
and they were able to broadly improve their social skills from
Yes.
interacting with
Closed
bartenders
business
or
deals.
interacting with you as a confidant who gave them insight, because that's different.
Yeah, I called them out and said, "Don't fucking say shit
Okay,
like
so
that."
you're
I
letting them
did tell you
insight.
that, but you literally like cut me off
I
many times.
I didn't.
I told them, "Don't wear that shirt," and you said,
I'm making a distinction between the idea of what you suggested, which is go talk to.
but you really didn't. You didn't ask me anything. You just assumed and did the mansplain, which I hate
I
that
didn't-
word.
I'm
I'm
not-
just saying that's how it literally translated.
It's a mischaracterization of exactly what happened.
Okay, well, look at what the
And now
chat's
this is going to
saying.
sound like,
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
we could literally run it back. I'm saying,
No, can we not? Like, it's making me
If you
tired. And
have
my
a-
dog's
if you-
got to go outside. I'm not cutting it off because of you. I just really got to go.
if
He
you have a
knows. He
countdown-
knows I have a psycho dog, right? She just woke
It's
up
true.
from her.
Her dogs
slumber.
need
Yeah,
need a lot of care.
they do. I'm coming, mamas.
Makes a difference to me.
But it's good for different people to watch different people talk about it, whatever you find the guy that you most align with. I'm not saying I'm a dating coach because God forbid a woman does that, right? But I'm just saying I've helped many men before I came onto YouTube. So take what you will. I've had social anxiety and had to develop it. So it's
I don't
easier for
disagree.
me because I was a woman. Don't get me wrong. I get that. People are more receptive, but I've also had to deal with couples and being half naked. So had to approach women, had to do a lot of uncomfortable shit. But I
don't
can
disagree with that.
empathize. I don't even think I've ever made a phone call. Like I don't make phone calls. And somebody said that's equivalent to men having to approach. So I do empathize with them. Just saying. It's different ways to do it. It might not work for everybody. But anyways, it was a pleasure.
I haven't disagreed with anything you said.
James, any parting words?
Yeah, you guys can stay on. I'm gonna end it on my end, so hopefully you're good over there. I think if I
I'm
ended
gonna
it
go to bed
off,
soon too.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Yeah,
Parting words.
I'm seeing your stream.
we can continue this
Can we
conversation
just-
like after my period or something. But I'm tired and cranky.
Oh, is that what's happening right now?
Well,
For
my
sure.
dog's here too, and she's gonna get going in a second. So you
James is
love her,
a friend of
James.
mine, so definitely can. Can I do one more shout
Yeah,
out on your channel before I head out?
You're good at this shit. You do it.
Yeah. Can I have a now
Oh,
I
you want me to
how do I know
do-
myself big? There we go. I have
the first
control
one.
now. There we go.
Uh-oh,
Thanks,
here
chat.
we
Thanks for
go.
watching this. Just go follow the Prawncess. I now have over 50 subs. I officially have my own custom URL. I didn't have that before today. So come follow me. Thank you for the support, Torsia. Thanks for Miguel in the chat, another supporter. Got a big PayPal dono yesterday. But the best support would be just giving a subscription. Getting the ground level of something new, something big. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
Yes. All right. Goodbye. Do you want to shout out? Do you have a channel, James?
Yeah.
Hire him for coaching.
He's not actually a dating coach. I was kind of joking with that earlier, but he does
Oh,
come
I'm
our
sorry. My bad. I thought you were. I thought that's what
he
you
does come on
said.
our stream and gives some good feedback.
Just from experience. I get you. I get you. That works too. All
James,
right.
any parting words? Just want to say bye.
Follow you on Insta.
Oh, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Parting words. There are a lot of people. I don't do this. I'm not a streamer. I don't give a fuck. Don't follow me on Insta, please. There are a lot of people I've heard say from the other side, you can't learn. It can't be learned. You can't improve. Then there's other people who say, you can improve by doing X, Y, and Z. And they might be right. Go ahead and try. The one thing I would say is, if you're listening, it's going to be tougher. It's going to be weirder. It's going to be harder than you think. It can be done. You can improve. And women may not realize this. One of the reasons why I do this is, in the short term, it's going to hurt for a lot of women. In the short term, it's going to be a lot more weirdos at the
10 seconds.
It's going to be a lot more weirdos at the hooters, at the bars, at the street. In the long run, everyone's going to be happy if we got more guys who can genuinely, effectively express themselves and connect with women. The world will be better off. We got to suck it up in the short term. And we got to be effective, all of us, in getting as many good guys as we can to the finish line in the long term. The world will be better off. That's all I got.
I just want to start a boot camp and get you all to come with me. We're going to the club, baby. All right,
Hey, laugh
guys.
at it.
Go to
Laugh at
Hooters.
it.
I say it all the time because I love it. Hooters, yeah, let's fucking go. We'll pregame there. But it was a pleasure talking to everybody. Sorry if I'm a bitch. Okay. Sorry. Follow me, subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to Prawncess. Okay. It's a free way to help your bitch out, aka me. I want to see you all over there. So
I officially have admin privileges in the StreamYard now. I can keep
I
helping
might
out.
take you off. I'll do it
That's
every
okay, yeah.
time Because I will literally like be on StreamYard, just like, can people see me? I get so paranoid.
Oh yeah, I understand. I do production work, so if you need some help, let me know.
I'll put you on every time you come on because I know how to do it. So now I have your email. Now you're good. But yeah, okay. Bye, everybody. Peace out.
Bye. All right, we're gonna leave that studio. Bye, y'all.
Goodbye.
Okay. James, I assume you're going to bed. But I'm back on my main stream. That was confusing. I was like streaming a channel on a channel. Ended up working out. All right, you got 10 minutes. I'm gonna end it at 3 a.m. Chat. You want to read anything? How's that stream? That was some interesting content. Almost like a Torsha James debate. We're up. Oh, thank you, Steve. It's been like some good networking opportunities, I gotta say. Love Torsha. Love James. All right, we're gonna end this on a 8 hours with the 8-hour stream. Through W Torsha. It was interesting. He's definitely getting shit tested a lot. Oh shit! I didn't see you were back there, Miguel. Sorry. Yeah, I think if that was a debate, Torsha won. I don't think it's just like bad advice. The thing about, I would never want to try to hit on bartenders too much because I feel bad because they can't leave and they work there. I feel like that's weird. Go to someone's place of work where they basically are forced to socially interact with you and practice there. I guess it could work, but for some reason I would feel bad about that. I would not want to subject them to that. Go somewhere in public where they can leave if they want. I guess that was a little harder though, but hey, it's better to play on hard mode. No pussy shit. Yes, I know. 8 hours. Something's off with her. What's the third space again? Is that kind of like a social gathering place off the internet because people are too online? And it should be free because everything costs too much. Isn't that what it is? True, it's funny because especially by the end, not really following a lot of his feedback to roll with the punches. Don't fall into frames, but I guess he's passionate about the topic. He wanted to let his opinion be known. I think it can depend because some of them some people will definitely be friendly because they get tips. But if it's a really busy bar, they don't need to do that. I've noticed that if you're like a super packed bar, they sometimes will have like the meanest bartenders because they don't know how to be nice. They're already getting really good tips because they're so busy. If it's like a little bit slower or normal place, that might be different though. Yeah, you gotta start multi-streaming. I'm actually am streaming on Twitch right now, but there's probably no one watching there. But I do have multi-stream set up. Maybe I'll add Kick later. I can even have X potentially. Going into New Yorker mode. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, I'd love to have her on more regularly. I think some of the earlier content, more unhinged stuff, scared her away. So there's a balance. There's a balance. Yeah, get your last chats because I'm gonna end it in about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I mean it's not necessarily a bad thing. Just repeatedly doing it. Well, that's the thing. It's all about mindset. So if you're going in to be friends, like what Torch was talking about, that should be fine. I think a lot of people don't necessarily do that though. But why do you think this is pre-recorded? You gotta be trolling. Maybe they weren't trying to be mysterious. I don't know. Different folks, different strokes, as they say, you know. I mean, I know Twin Peaks. I mean, I've never been there, but I know it's like one of those theme bars where they wear less clothing. There's like an Irish one too, I think. Never been to any of those. Hey, Torsha. Thanks. Thanks again for the great stream. Always fun talking to you. Oh, a Twitch person. Wow. That's the first. Poachy, what way? Like friendly or trying to hit on you? That's what you call that genre restaurant. Yep. She's not wrong. W Torsha. That shit was hilarious. Allow for space for them to come to you without pressure. But I mean, if you're sitting in the bar, they're going to come to you no matter what. But I think I know what you mean. James, yeah, he's got Adderall eyebrows. All right, get your chats in. 1 minute remaining. I'm gonna go pass out. I will put. I guess I kill the stream with some footage. Twin Peaks is a step up. It's nicer. Is the food better? I think I don't always agree with Torsha, but I think here's a really interesting viewpoint. Definitely brought up some stuff I've not thought about before. Oh, this is pretty easy. Sorry, Grace, but it's gonna be Mary Torsha, fuck Ruby, kill Grace. Yeah, you kicked me from the studio, so maybe I can get back in there and end it. No, it looks like you already ended it. It should be over. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Check out my dono links down below. All right, I'm about to sign off. Let's get these last ones in. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark. We will end it there. All right, chat. Love you. Great stream. Great 8 hours of content. It was crazy because we had some last minute daters quit. So pretty good despite all the chaos. It's only going to get better. Good night, chat. Good night, everyone. Good night, Miguel. Good night. Good night, all. All right. Let me share this. And I'm going to bed at 3 a.m. Good night. Well, I see one more time. One last call. Sub to my channel, ThePrawncess. Go, 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 go. Bye. We're gonna post a link in chat and we're gonna close chat. Goodbye.